So it's right now, it's us Aboriginals against these scholars writing these lies about our history because now they can't they can't prove that we are from Africa, but we can damn sure prove that we were here. And this is what they don't want us to do. So our people that are these scholars, a lot of them aren't even don't even realize that they've been indoctrinated until they wake up and say, "Oh my God, I didn't realize this." Until they learn to stop looking to other people's stories about our history and do their genealogy and look for themselves.
Take a look at this picture. They got the pine box waiting on the side.
Hmm.
Look at them. They had a infatuation with the black man's penis.
Oh yeah.
As you can see, his pants is down, and then they got the rag going across it so the people won't be seeing the blood and it's missing. Do you know what they used to do to the penis, sister?
I can't imagine, but today I know what they do with the fetuses was make use
They
for
put the
makeup and
penis
things
in a pickle jar and
and
put it
sit
in
them
the
on the shelf.
storefront window. Yes. Sometimes they would give it to their daughters as souvenirs.
You have to remember when these when these pale face started coming over here from different countries like Germany and things like that,
Hmm.
they wanted us off our lands. We They paint a story about Indians living in teepees. That's bullshit. We lived in the big houses that you see. Next thing you know, you have these pale face knocking on your door, giving you 24 hours to get out. And they moved right in our damn homes. Or the sheriff, if you say like you have a family of 16 kids and you live on 40 acres, right? So you have a big home. Sheriffs would knock on your door and give you 24 hours to get out of your house. Or they would come and say, okay, because we worked our farmlands. You got a new master. You got a new master. The master would move in our houses and we would be slaving on our own lands under them. It was war.
Say, 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 man. This is what I'm gonna say, right? Shout out to everybody. Hey, man, hit the like button on y'all way in, bro. Say, man, this is what I'm gonna say right here, okay? Cause I just told y'all the other day, and I guess you know what Junior always say. People think fat meat ain't greasy. Say, man, it's real life right here, bro. I want to play it, man. I do want to talk to y'all. There's a few things I want to talk to y'all about. This, let me tell y'all. Hold on. I gotta sit down for real. Let me sit down. Sinetta wrong for that. Garfield hopped on at the end. Garfield wrong for that. I'm finna press play. I'm gonna press play, but I do want to talk to the Aboriginal community today. I really, really, really want to talk to the Aboriginal community today. Yes, I do. I want to talk to the Aboriginal community. We're gonna talk today. Open up the panel and hopefully we can find it out. But if you don't know what happened, y'all, we're going to play a little bit of it. Shout out to everybody repping America, man. Shout out to everybody repping America. The Aboriginals just had a fight, an all-out brawl with Sinetta and his crew. If you did not see it, we're going to go through some of it. Then we're going to give our opinion. We're going to open the panel, and I want to know the thoughts of the people. Then I have some other things that we're going to get into, but this we must deal with.
Belief of their history. But I know I'm going to catch some souls, and that's what it's all about.
Is it okay if I ask you two more questions, sister?
No, not right now, brother. Not right now. I want to get to other people. I got a lot of people waiting in the back.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna enjoy the show.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hey, Dr. Daniel LaRoche, man.
Sweetheart.
Hey,
Dr.
hello,
I want
hello,
to say
Sarnetta.
thank you yesterday, brother. I got my glasses, brother. I got my
Okay,
glasses from the eye exam,
okay,
and they are beautiful,
okay,
brother. They are beautiful.
okay. Good.
Yes. Do you have a question for the
Good afternoon, Sarnetta. Good to your guest. Yeah, I have a couple of questions. That's
Go
okay.
ahead.
Um, the guest, have
Oh, he's
you
breaking
done
up really bad. I can't
Yeah,
hardly
you breaking up, brother. I
understand
know
you.
you're driving. You're breaking up, though.
a test?
Dr. Daniel, you're breaking up.
Yeah, have you ever done a 23andMe DNA test
No, sir, I
to
don't
the
believe
chief?
in it. It's no, I haven't, sir. It's for entertainment purposes, and it clearly says it on the box. So, I will never take a DNA test. And you have to understand a person like
Okay,
myself. And congratulations on your MD. Um, when you
okay,
get
good.
so far,
I'm sorry.
when you get so far and understand and you've sat with corporate white America for 37 years of your life, and all you had to do was just watch them, and you learn what they do. So I would never ever believe the white man's test or system about who we are.
Hey y'all, let's get the
O-
likes up. Hey, as y'all come in, let's get
Okay,
the likes up.
Professor Jin from China. Uh,
Hey, as y'all come in, family, let's get the likes up. You feel me? We just gonna go through a little bit of this. By that time, I ought to be made it to the highs. You feel me? So I'm finna go run catch the play real quick. But we gonna go through some of this, man. If y'all do not know, this just happened. I guess it's a debate being set up or something like that. I want to save my opinions, until after we watch it. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing I did, Sai did do, he did. I'm glad it was like other people from the Aboriginal paradigm they came up, because it looked like it was a lot of people on the stage that was from, Afrocentric or Pan-African point of view. So I am glad that people from the American paradigm came up. I'm gonna be real about it. If niggas wouldn't have came up, niggas would have looked like some hoes out there. I'm gonna keep it gangster. You feel me? Cause I'm gonna say my thoughts to the end. But I do want to talk to the Aboriginal community today. I want to talk to everybody, man. But yeah, this one caught me off guard, man. They sent me the link. I turned it on. Boom, 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 boom. Then they're going there. And I said, man, stop it. You gotta be
the
kidding me.
Mexican area. Are you familiar with those monuments? The
I'm
Olmec mon.
I'm very familiar with it, and they look just like us
Okay. And what do you think is the origin of those monuments?
here on this landmass. You
And
have to
where?
understand, sir.
Where oh,
Let me say
go
this.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
After going through what I went through, the education system and your college system and grad school, you've been through it. There is nothing a foreigner could ever school me about when it comes to my history. And the way to get back at them is to use the very tools they gave you back on them. And that's how they lose. And that's how I'm going to do it. When you see me, you see God.
Hey, when y'all pull up, jump on the like button, bro. Nah, we got some real spill to build on. So when y'all pull up, try to jump on the like button. You feel me? We're gonna get to it, bro. We just gonna play a little of this. I saw about the list. Some Aboriginals about to start coming up. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I seen a lot of different things. Now, within doing this here, you gotta be built different. And the chat can be some ugly people. I say that, right? And so it's gonna be a lot of things said, man. One of the words, so this was my game, right? You go up there, you're gonna have some tough skin. Um, it's a psychological game, so when they have multiple people up there at one time, and it's like you by yourself. Let me say this here. I did see some people from the Aboriginal community disagreeing with the sister. I saw that. We're gonna talk about some of to the goodies. But yeah, I saw some people disagreeing. I want to say this here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. For me, the things that Sister Betty said today, if anybody have a problem with it, these people almost just had a rig in front of me. Anybody that has a problem with it, I didn't hear Sister Betty say anything that is not taught in the Aboriginal community on a daily basis. Now I'll leave it up. Maybe I ain't catch all of it because I'm on the road. You feel me? But I say this here for the people that were disagreeing. A lot of those talking points that Sister Betty had were coming from the Aboriginal community. And so I didn't see why people would wait to get to Sarnetta platform to say they disagree with the information. But we'll talk about that later.
They learned here from here. They went and took and built over there. You know why? Because they saw them here first.
What is
And
your
then they
source
went
for that
and then they
information?
went over here because our pyramids outdates theirs. That's my source. We outdate everything.
What source is that? What source are you sourcing that
I'll show that in my debate.
from? Okay, well, I
Everything was
just wanted
built
to share those
everything was
points.
built from here, sir. You're going to have to understand that when you're over here in the Americas, you're in heaven. Just think of it this way. When you read your Bible and you hear that the heavens were invaded, talking about America, bro, we're the gods.
All right. Thank you.
Bible is
Beautiful,
okay.
beautiful
Thank you, son.
discussion.
Take care, man.
All right. Peace,
Okay.
brother.
Hey y'all, make sure y'all on that like button out there. Make sure y'all on the
All
like
right.
button.
Nepal, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You have a question for the sister?
Yeah, peace to you, Chief.
Peace and honor to you, sister.
I have just a couple of quick questions. The first one I'll start with. Senator asked you a little bit about the Mexicans and their origin. You said it depends. So, are you saying on record that the ancient Aztecs, like those particular people, the ancient Incas, the Incans, do you say that these were black people? They were not who they're depicted as? Are you saying that they are not the ancestors of the Mexicans and even the ancestors of some of these people who claim to be Native Americans?
Okay, I'm going to say it to you like this, and I'm just going to make this because I don't want to show all of my information.
Okay.
When you see a Mexican, an original Mexican, you're looking at them.
Okay.
Hey
So,
y'all, look at white boy Chris.
right, I
That's
got it.
why I
I
have a
got it.
debate. When you
Okay,
see
so
a Mexican,
I heard
an
you.
original Mexican, you're looking at them
All
right
right,
now.
now let me ask you, what about the actual hard evidence on like slave records showing the origin of where the slave ships originated, like what the doctor was asking you? There's actual records from the slave ships. And then I'll ask you one last question after that. What do you say about that when there are actual records showing that the slave ships originated in Africa, the west coast specifically of Africa, and then came to the Americas and also Europe? What do you say about that?
I what I have to say about that, I believe that story just as much as I believe Snow White and the Seven Doors.
So you disregard all that evidence, even though, because this is a thing.
I most certainly do, ma'am, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it like that. I most certainly do.
I know you do. I get it, but you're showing us information, a lot of pictures, and you have a beautiful family. But you're showing us pictures, but you want us to accept that, but then you don't want to accept actual records, historical records. I just want to put that on record. One more thing, um, are you familiar with the Hopi Native Americans? You've
No,
never heard of Hopi, the tribe of. So, do you acknowledge any Native American tribes like
I
Hopi,
do, I
Apache?
don't I don't acknowledge Native American because anybody could be a native. Like
Mm,
somebody that moved to New York. I'm a native New Yorker. That could be any foreigner
okay.
born here and living
Okay.
in New York. That's what native is.
Okay, so so I'm talking about indigenous people who claim, like you, to be indigenous. They're called the Hopi, and they're in
Cause
Arizona.
y'all, yeah, y'all know Nepal from Arizona, and
That's
she
right.
have Native American
We have
ancestry.
thousands of tribes, ma'am. I don't know all of them.
Okay, it's pretty
I can
popular.
say that. I can say that. I don't know all the tribes.
No, no,
I'm
I'm just
studying.
asking. Yeah,
I'm
okay,
sister. I'm studying every day, learning all the different
okay.
tribes that
No,
are indigenous to the Americas.
okay, great.
Okay,
So
so
these are a tribe of Native Americans who can link themselves, or actually, they have a lot of their culture tying them back to Egypt, which is Africa.
okay,
So
Whoa,
I'll drop
that's
that for
very
you.
good, but that's not the purpose that I'm here today.
Chief,
the
no,
Hopi is
this is the sister
Hopi
you will be
tied back with
debating.
the
That's
Egyptians.
fine.
Uh,
Okay, nice to meet you, but I really would rather wait until our debate day to bring
No, no,
that
I
up.
just want to ask you some questions. It's not a big deal. What is Waya?
Nah,
Is that
Betty, stand on your square. Hold
It
on.
is. It's actually
Say, nah, fuck that. Nah, Betty, bro, don't let no. Nah, listen, man. Let me tell you something. Now I'm gonna say my opinion to the end, but goddamn it, Betty, if you gonna get up there, you gotta goddamn be ready to punch. This ain't the goddamn Aboriginal community. You ain't finna get it easy. You out there on enemy territory. You better be ready to do some punching, and I'm gonna keep it real. Betty, you turned a lot of phase down. I always say this here, man. A real this my favorite part of the lecture or the bill is Q&A. Cause I get to show out. Cause you get a chance, yes, you get a chance to bring understanding. So yeah, I love questions because I feel like every question is a teacher. But when you're a teacher, man, and you don't want to you ain't taking questions, man. That goddamn, she said, "Nah, fuck that. Wait till the debate. Let's fight now." I just got a couple questions. Nah, don't never let them get that upper hand. Always, Commission, come over. Ooh, we gonna talk about it today. Commission come over here the other day talking about he don't need to go get it. He ride with it in his lap. What do you mean by that? A lot of people have sourcing on that. If I ask you a question, you teach information. But if I ask you a question, you currently are not in the position to present the information. But you have no. And I'm not saying this what Sister Betty did because that wasn't that to what commission said. So he said he ride with it in his lap, right? But we'll talk about him a little later. So yeah, man. So it is some scholars who get caught with it, not on them. You better have it on you out here, like it's real. But now, Sister Betsy, don't never go in there feeling like you have a second chance. Don't go in there feeling like, oh, all right, I don't have to show no sources today. I'll wait till the debate. Because what we find out in most of these situations, there's no debate. There's no further conversation after this conversation. That's why they'll come and asking their tough questions now. They're not waiting to the debate to ask no tough ass questions. And they'll get your guard down by telling you, nah, this is not the real deal. We just gonna, do a little light sparring today. Yeah, we just gonna do a little light sparring without the headgear. Yeah, we just gonna wear 8-ounce gloves today. We ain't really trying to, do no harm or nothing. And then you get in there and now you got a motherfucking busted nose. Cause this nigga hitting hard with them 8-ounce gloves. And yeah, they trying out new combinations that they been working on. Hell nah. Don't never let them rock you to sleep and feel like wait till the debate. Hell nah. Cause I never kept saying, don't show your wait, keep it to the debate. But these questions are debate questions. You feel me? And you gonna need a debate answer. And so, it's psychological. So I never got to pulling pictures out, say, they chopped the dick off, put it in a pickle jar, took it home and gave it to the daughter. And at night, she'll play with that pussy with the dick. They chopped off the slave on the tree. Yeah, that nigga Sinetta went into some whole other spiel. But don't never let them rock you to sleep with that old, don't come here ready to fight. You get in that bitch, you better be ready to kill something. Cause them niggas are finna kill, or they gonna try to kill you. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I'm finna press play, but this inside Netta, this in the pan-african community, listen, this is a instant classic. Do you hear me? This is a instant classic. This video right here is going to be legendary. Let me tell you. Oh, this is not your last time hearing about this video.
I get that, Anetta. But what I don't want to get into is a YouTube conversation. If that's the case, I can go on my own
Right, I got you. I feel
channel
you.
and have dialogue. I'm here to answer questions, and if they don't accept the question, then
The answer, you mean?
Scooby Doo, right? If they don't
So y'all see, ask your question.
Scooby Doo.
All right, so y'all ask y'all question and the sister will answer it. My brother, son Tan Johnson, what's up, brother? Unmute yourself. Son Tan, where you go? You broke out? Okay.
Hey, y'all, get my likes up, man. Get my likes up, family. Shout out to everybody in the building. I'm on the road. I'm almost home, though, and then we'll be able to open up the panel. So,
how y'all doing today?
Ooh, boy, put some bass in your motherfucking voice. Boy, don't come on here.
Hey, I was just cause I was just bringing up the point that Sarnetta brought up earlier. He was like, "What about the Mexicans?" And I was thinking, like, with California, San Diego, San Francisco,
yep,
all that. So I was like, well, like, what's your take on that? And nothing else. I'm quiet.
I believe that there are many of them that are definitely aboriginal to this landmass. A fact.
Thank that. Good answer. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Next question.
All right, brother. What happened, y'all?
Next question.
What happened? Did you ask the question, Dante?
Next question.
He asked,
I asked like, like recording to your question. I was saying, like, the Mexicans, and what about San Francisco, San Diego, and how they left they imprint on America and all that. So she said, yeah, they definitely indigenous people. So it was shortcut.
Wait. I said a lot of them are aboriginal to the Americas, and then there's a lot of them that are not.
Copy. I got you.
Okay. You done, Dante?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, let me move on over to the brother, Tata.
Welcome to Stew Peas.
All right. Peace, brother. You are on the call.
Peace out, man. Hey, bro, a big fan, man. I bring my family out to watch the show all the time, man. So it's an honor to be on, man.
Wow, you look like Sugar Ray Leonard.
Man, I hear a lot of that. Give thanks.
You do favor Sugar. Yep. Sugar Ray Leonard.
But check this out, since and respectfully too. One of the pictures that you showed earlier on the show, when you were trying to show, I guess you were trying to show a native person, and then it was the Pookie and Ray Ray thing. Where you went from a native person. Yes, ma'am. You showed a picture of Oba Shango from Nigeria on the right hand side, that dark skin. That was not a Native American at all.
We know that emblem. She was the emblem of America.
That statuette was a picture. I can prove that, but that statuette was actually a picture of Oba Shango. It had nothing to do with America. That African to the left hand side that you had with the headdress up, that's number one. Number two, respectfully, I wanted to ask you, where did you get the chieftaincy from?
Hey,
there's a lot of people that carry.
Hey, what y'all talking about down there?
And I know that comes through through a tribe association. I know that comes through a lineage. So I'm trying to figure out how you guys have this title of chief. I know us in the Yoruba tradition and in the Bantu tradition, we have to go all the way back home to go get that done.
Okay. Bring it back. Home. First of all, let me tell you, I'm home. I come from this soil.
Okay.
I come from this soil. Secondly,
so what lineage of that chief?
Are you gonna let me answer you?
Hold up, brother. You gotta let her finish. You gotta let her answer, brother.
First of all,
I wasn't finished, but I'll let her go.
I thought you were finished.
No, it's good. It's good. Don't go ahead. It's good. Go ahead.
Okay. First, I want to say this, Mr. Gorgeous Man, like Sugar Ray Leonard.
Thank you, boss.
I have to tell you this.
Bessie, Bessie, don't be flirting with that goddamn man. That's your second little slug at him. Don't your little handsome self come up here disagreeing with me? Looking like one of my favorite fighters.
African people come from the Americas. I know where my African people come from in Haiti too. That's why I have the name Tata Dosu.
Well, that's funny because we have.
What's up with it, Bill?
And who could totally disagree with you and understand his history here. But let me go into.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ with that one because anybody that's really Haitian, we are qualified. We are solidified.
Not this one. Nope, he's actually in the armed forces too.
That doesn't matter either. The armed forces. That just
we got to
contract.
Brother, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not.
I'm not arguing with you, sis.
Okay, so let me answer your question. How did I get my chieftain? Number one, the first thing you got to learn is to come out of indoctrination. Number two,
what does that have to do with being a chief, sis?
Are you going to let me answer your question?
Let her answer the question, brother. Let her answer you.
Her answers,
excuse me.
Those answers come with a bunch of BS.
All right, then I guess this brother don't want to answer.
Then I'll let you respond, brother. Let her finish.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. Go ahead.
Even if you don't like my answer, bro, let me answer you, and then if you don't like it, that's fine.
It's not an answer when you say come out of indoctrination.
Right, so now you're telling me it's not an answer, and I ain't even finished answering.
Hey, bro, let her answer the question, homeboy.
I'm gonna do both, but go ahead.
Okay, if you cut me off again, I'm just not gonna answer you, bro, because I'm not here to debate.
Stay focused, Betsy. Protect yourself at all times. Just stay focused.
All right. So I'm gonna answer you, and if you cut me off, I'm just gonna silence myself. Okay. All right. So my answer to that is number one. Once you come out of indoctrination and learn that this is your soil, that's number one. Number two, when you get ready to reestablish, it's not based on what other people said how you should reestablish. If you chief, you do the chiefly thing. And
you made the substitute.
You gonna cut me off?
You just made the substitute.
Are you gonna cut me off, or you gonna let me finish?
I was cut off a long time ago. Remember, so I said I was just gonna let her
do you want to let me finish answering the question?
So what I'm saying.
Hey, Akiri, I don't know why you think that. Akiri talking about I can tell by the title it's gonna be a long build. You getting on the panel today? It's Friday. Cheesecake Factory, you understand me? I had a snow cone today, the sun not. Big old beautiful puffy white clouds, smoking on good loud. And I turned around and they was out there fighting. Now I turned around, they out there, don't. Then they back door and they say, Betty say, how many more fades I got to run? They say, looked in the box. How many in the box? Oh, got about 5 more back there. Ooh. See, they bringing them in. They lining them up one by one, fade after fade. Okay, bitch, how many more fades I got to run? I'm exhausted. Yeah, I ain't see no Aboriginal help or nothing. And I said, man, because I say, look, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. And we're going to have to talk about this after this is over with. I even seen some Aboriginal, like I said, I saw Aboriginals disagreeing with Sister Betty. And my thing is this here, some of these people are around the information that Betty was present. Betty kept it real Aboriginal. Did she kind of lean to her own understanding? That's for the Aboriginals. You know, I say one part where I actually seen the Aboriginals disagreeing, and they were saying, hey man, she's hurting us with this. Betty said that the Native American or mulatto, let me use her words, I don't need her cussing me out. The mulatto was her brother he was from, and then the Mexican conversation came up, and I saw the Aboriginals have something to say about that. They wanted to speak for themselves on that. So I seen them saying that they was hurt. We'll talk about it a little later. Okay. I seen one of the Aboriginal sisters who been around information like Aboriginal English is the Aboriginal language. Betty brought up the penny system, showed them niggas how the penny system worked. Oh yeah, copper color pennies. She brought it up. Listen, for people to be disagreeing, I ain't seen, this type of things happen every day in the Aboriginal paradigm, man. We'll talk about it later. I didn't like to see that inside Nether Highs while everybody out here. You know what I'm saying? When you hear it every day, you should have took your head at home. But let's walk.
Because you're
People would
disrespecting
recognize
me.
that because
I'm not Native American.
Indian is a disrespectful
I'm
term.
not
hold on,
Native
hold on.
American.
Hold
I'm
on.
not Native
Indian
American.
is a disrespectful term
I
given by
am
the
not
Europeans.
Native American.
So why would you call
All
yourself
right.
an
Again,
Indian?
I'm gonna let you
when
clear
I'm
it
we
up.
know
not
the history
Native
of that word?
American.
Chief, I'm
We
gonna let
know
you
the
clear it
history
up
of the
when he's
word
done.
Indian, though,
We're
sis.
gonna clear it all up.
We
This
know
is
that they
so
didn't even know where they were. They thought they were in India, and they called these people Indian. We know that.
Boy,
So why
stop
would you
lying.
call
We
yourself
don't know that. We
and the
don't know that.
indigenous so-called people call yourselves Indians when y'all are really supposed to be First Nations?
all
The
right.
first nation.
Brother, First Nations, we're not the
So
First
I'm gonna
Nation.
respond to you
Chief,
now.
brother.
I'm an Aboriginal to the Americas. I am the first American. I am chief of my tribe, and you either respect it or get to stepping. I'm chief.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on here. Y'all gotta respect the chief now. Y'all gotta respect our chief. That's what she represents. Y'all gonna have to respect her as that. She
Carly Faye, you say you was gonna Carly Faye, you say you pulling up Juneteenth. Hey, if y'all haven't watched that video earlier, how we put it down, that was just a little small preview. We done that 8 times. Yeah, that preview that y'all watched earlier when we was all together, all them Indians out there, we about 50 deep. Oh man, big old family loving on each other. The people seeing us. Hey, ask the people that came how the white folks was looking at us out there. We was walking, y'all know the story, the slave narrative they tell you. We be walking on the street and a white man is walking up, then you have to step in the grass or step off the sidewalk. Ask them when we was there, how when we was walking through there, we were marching through there, the white folks got in the grass when we was coming. And we weren't even that close to them yet. We weren't even that close to them. They started jumping in the grave. It was too many of us. That's how I wanted to look when we go down there to the pyramid tour. Man, we pulling out June 10th weekend, man, in Houston, Galveston. I can smell the barbecue. I can smell the crawfish. I can smell the boiled shrimp. Yeah, it's going down, man. Come forward with your boy, man. Juneteenth weekend, man. The BCU way, the Indian way.
The natural staple.
That's kind of weird because any soul food restaurant you go in, you're gonna get it cooked in this style, and we did it. Rice, greens, corn, cornbread, cabbage. Are those foods not from the soil?
So
Beans?
you're saying the wheat that made the flour to go into the cornbread, or the chicken and the fried chicken, or the pork
All
in the
that's
ribs,
indigenous to the Americas. I
and the
just
pork,
named
and
you a plate full of
Hey,
soul
can we get
food.
the lights up?
no,
I
Hey,
just
can somebody help me out? What's the problem If we got 180 in the building, why we don't have 180 lights? Can somebody help me out with that? We just talked about representation the other day, man, and how people see us and how people view us. That's why I even think this conversation is important, man, because representation is very important in this. Speakers, yeah, no, that's very, very important in this. Your spokesperson, speaker of the house, an ambassador. Everybody don't need a microphone, bro. We're gonna talk about all of these things a little later, but man, let's jump on the like button. Nah, we gotta represent. Somebody told me the other day, Top Cat, your content shouldn't be free. Y'all go read the comment on the last video. Say, Top Cat, stop making your content free because you have thousands of people watching the video and you only got hundreds of likes. If you gonna come in here and hit my like button, I'm gonna tell you this here too, bro. Whew. Right now, nigga, I'm the best you got. I am the best you have right now if you do not see it. Nah, man, I deserve a whole lot of way more respect, man. I deserve a whole lot of more everything. Because right now, I'm going to tell you, it's damn near like, the answer, hey, man, I'm finna change my name to Baby G, nigga. I'm damn near the only hope at this point. Now, for real, Jack. Let's walk. Put some respect on my game, man. Don't do me like that, bro. We're going to talk about it.
First, I want to say for the record, I respect that that you're doing your thing. I call you chief. The only problem is when you start saying things that are damaging, like there is no transatlantic slave trade. That's where I really feel obligated to come in and dismantle what you're teaching.
Okay,
because
but sister, understand this.
I wasn't finished.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
No,
But
no, it's not about a feeling. It's not
I'm
just about
sorry.
a feeling. It's about
I'm
a
sorry.
duty. It's weird. I was feeling like that guy was cutting you off, and I was really feeling for you. I'm just trying to get a whole statement out before you cut me off.
Okay.
I think it's we have a duty. It's not that I'm attacking you. I love you as a leader and a sister. I love your strength. I
I
think
love
you,
you too, sister.
yes, and I think you should be able to do all of this. I love that you're setting up your nation. However, when you say that there's no transatlantic slave trade, that that is very it's saddening because it really disappoints me, and I'm sure a lot of us, because you're you're saying that all of that very atrocious, painful history that we've overcome never happened, and that's a serious claim, and it is offensive to a lot of people. They get offended because of the sensitivity of the topic. So anyway, I just want to say the thing about the rice. Yeah, no, wild rice, what they call wild rice, is the only rice indigenous to the Americas. So you can't really claim that the rice that we're eating in the restaurants today, I think you mentioned restaurants, is our indigenous food. It's not even indigenous to the Americas.
Okay. I guess that's just gonna be, we have to agree to disagree. But I want to say this: when you say the devastation of the so-called uh, slave trade, what's devastating to me is foreigners coming over, taking over my land, and then writing a fake history about my people. That's even more devastating. And guess what else is even more devastating than that? To have to go out in my community and get my brothers to understand that this is their land. That's devastating. To get my sons to understand that this is their land and that we've been bamboozled. So,
right.
as far as the slave trade, there's nothing more devastating than me having to look my son in the eye and say, baby, this is your land. You're not from Africa.
All right. Let me move on over to Comic and Crystals. What's going on?
I
Unmute
can't
yourself.
hear him.
All right, we got you
His
there.
mic is muted. I can't hear him. No. Can you hear him, Sinetta?
No, I can't hear you, Mike. You're breaking up as well. So we're gonna have to move on, brother. We're gonna have to move on. I tried to get you. Let me go
now,
to.
can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now. Come on, say something.
Yeah. You know what it was? I had my speaker on so that everybody on the street can hear the show.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Where you at, man? You
So,
downtown?
I'm on your stomping ground, man. I'm on 25th. I'm in the
Oh.
backyard.
Oh, okay.
I'm on your block. I'm on your block.
Oh, I see. I see where you at. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on your block.
You on Malcolm X Boulevard.
So I was watching the show and I didn't really catch everything, but if I could stay on topic, what I would say is I've done my DNA research and my
Try to talk up. Try to talk up.
I've
Yeah,
done
I can barely
research,
hear
my
him.
DNA research, right? And my results say that I'm Cameroon. And I remember at one time, as Azil, Azariah, live in power, live in transition of peace to Azariah, you would tell me Cameroon. That means you're a Moor. You know, that means that you had influence in the Americas long before anybody else. Are you familiar with anybody saying anything like that?
That they're Moors?
Say what?
Am I familiar with people saying that they're Moors in America?
Can the Cameroons tie in to being indigenous to this land in any way?
I hear a lot of Moors say that. And Moors are our people. It's a misnomer anyway. It's just another racial identity, if you ask me.
Okay.
When it comes to the Moors, the Maroons.
All right, so beyond that, beyond the Cameroon, my lineage, I can trace back to the Carolinas, right?
Hey, now Betty did a lot of banging against the Moors, and Betty, you know they gonna get on you. You done A1 all these problems all these years, and then you go outside there to them and tell them, the Moors, we just like the same thing, we just keep it over at my house. What Red told Debo about it, it's just like it's both of ours, we just keep it over our house. Keep it over my house.
Carolina or South Carolina, bro? Okay, let me show you something. I'm gonna give this to you.
So like most of my lineage, that's where I can trace it back to.
Okay, if you can see this, sweetheart.
My grandmother, my great grandmother, and back on. Go ahead.
If you can see this, sweetheart, I don't know if you're on your cell phone, but these are all the unrecognized tribes of South Carolina that were in South Carolina. There's more when you go into the county, but for the most part, I got a lot of county records, and for every county, it was a tribe, and they changed it to county when they took over. And on the left, it tells you the county like Abbeville, Union, Edgefield, Chesterfield. And on the right, it tells you the Indian that inhabited that particular county for thousands of years. So, that being said, during Reconstruction, which was in 1830, and there are 1830 census sheets. Now, when we talk about Indians in territory, if your family lived in a particular county in 1830 on a census sheet, that was the Indian they were. And I'm going to tell you why. You could not live in Indian territory unless you were affiliated with that tribe. That's the only way. And when you have the census sheets like the 1800s and the 1810s, 1820, this is all before Reconstruction, when they started moving us off our lands in the Indian Removal Act, which was way later. But living in those counties, and I'm talking even before they were even given European names. your family was affiliated with that county, and that's the Indian that you were. You had your own land, you were on your own land, and you were living off your land as a family. And this is what I mean when I tell you, when they came and knocked on your doors with soldiers giving you 24 and 48 hours to get off your land. And that's why so many of us ran to the inner cities to escape. But I'll go further during my debate.
All right. Let me move on. We got a few people. Eric Bailey. Eric Bailey, you are on the call, brother. You got a question. All right. Let me move on. We got a few people. Eric Bailey. Eric Bailey. You got two sound systems on. You got to pause your YouTube, Bailey.
Yes, I do. I got a
gotta
question,
mute
for the
You got to mute your YouTube channel. Mute
I
the
just
YouTube.
turned my camera off for a hot minute so I can smoke.
Okay, is that better?
Listen, you good.
I'm doing the Indian thing.
Okay, I really can't hear you, Saul. I can't hear you at all.
I can hear you.
But but what I want to ask you is, what I want to ask the lady is about when she was talking about the language that we speak today, and the is like English or whatever. And so I was looking in history, and it was talking about the Navajo Wind Talkers and how they were able to speak in Navajo, and the Germans couldn't decipher or pick up the little whatever little moves that they was making. I wanted to ask her about that, and then I want to ask her about like in Jamaica and in South Carolina and all these places where they had the Maroons. Why do they have all of African loan words and they don't have like no native loan words, and when they speak patois, when they speak that little Gullah Geechee language or whatever? So I just wanted to ask her about that. Could she explain any of that?
Sure, I actually can. I'm going to bring something up just for you, sweetheart. Give me a minute. I'm going to go get this so I can make it bigger on Saynetta when it comes to our people speaking. Help you out a little bit until my debate. I got the perfect answer for you. At least I believe I do. Okay, so let me make this big. This is all from the National Archives. Okay, Saynetta, I'm going to do a share screen on. And this is from the Library of Congress, okay? You there, brother? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Saynetta?
Yes, sister, I'm here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Saynetta? You guys can hear me, okay?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, sis.
Okay, there seems to be a delay with his, but I'm gonna read
we
something
got the
to you.
camera on. If y'all want to come in, y'all gonna have to turn on your cameras if you want to come into the show. This is why I keep skipping over you. You don't have your camera on. All right, go ahead, sister.
All right, y'all. I think this one the Aboriginals about to come in finally. So check this out, and then we're gonna build after this.
Whites claiming to be Indians whose claims have not as yet been acted upon by the nations. Negroes are frequently met who speak nothing but Indian languages and are Indians by tribal law and custom. And there are others who call themselves Indians who have not yet been acknowledged by the tribes. The difficulties surrounding the taking of this census were augmented by the fact that in enrolling the Indians, and frequently occurred that it was necessary to equip 2 and sometimes 3 interpreters to accompany the enumerators to converse with Indians in the same locality. May I have a bomb drop, please? So I just read to you an article from the National Archives that clearly told you that Negroes spoke nothing but Indian languages. And when the census takers came around, they needed to grab 2 and 3 of those Negroes so that they can interpret to the other Indians what they were saying.
Two or three of those Negroes. So
And that's
right.
all I have for right now because I'm saving a lot of other stuff for my debate, brother.
All right, so we're gonna move on. Let me go to Wolf. What's up, Wolf?
What's going on, man? What's going on, gang? What's going
All
on?
right, you got a question?
Yeah, I guess for Sister Betty, I wanted to ask a question. What's going on, y'all? I'm an artist. I'm over here in my day, my little jobs work. I wanted to ask her, the difference we were speaking on the Mexicans and stuff like that, and for some clarity, the difference between a mestizo and an indigenous person, a mixed person and an indigenous person. So could you just clarify, the mixed people of these, that moved here into these lands and got called mestizo and put on these reservations? Can you explain the difference between them and the Aboriginals of this land?
Sure. Yeah. A mestizo is a person that's mixed of Asian descent and another European. That clearly is not an Aboriginal to the Americas. The only way that you can be an Aboriginal to the Americas is if you had that baby by the Negro. It doesn't matter what your race is. It's the Negroes, wee that give you Aboriginal status to the Americas. And that's a fact.
All right. Hey, Wolf, can you let us see what you're painting, brother? What you got going on?
Oh. I can't hear you, but wow, look at there.
I got this.
I see Trump. Wow.
Oh, man. That's awesome, brother.
You are completely amazing.
Man, you're nice, man.
I appreciate it. That's what I do, man. It's my career.
Wow, you're nice with it.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of people behind Trump, like a little political piece. I do like political art and stuff like that.
That's also vice versa for the women too.
Wow, that's good, man. That's good. You good with it.
Appreciate it, brother. Hey, we got to lock in, get show some more. I got a lot of political stuff, a bunch of historical art I'm trying to redo.
You sell it? Well, you sell it? That's your
Yeah, for sure.
Where you at?
Amazing.
Where you at?
Get me on YouTube at Top Shata, TOPCHATA. That's my YouTube.
Okay.
My Instagram is Chief Brownwolf, CHIEF Brownwolf. Anybody that want to
hold on. Are you a Aboriginal?
Yeah, look, sorry, we all Aboriginal, right?
Okay, Aboriginal. I'm talking
American
about
Indian.
Okay, American Indian. There you go.
Yeah, I'm Shata Muskogee. So my folks out of Louisiana, Louisiana and Arkansas. I was born in Arkansas. My grandmother and her great grandmother and them from Louisiana, Baton Rouge, and I was.
Why do you think, Wolf, that our people have a difficult time with claiming Aboriginal Native American Indian?
Because I feel like it's been mixed up, right? So, like I said, you got like a Native American could be anybody born in America. So a lot of our people still have this perception of a Native American being a mestizo, those mixed people that are sitting on those reservations. A reservation is reserved for an outsider. Like if you go to a restaurant, you get put in a reservation. So a lot of our folks haven't detached that part of our brains that these mestizos are getting classified as Native American when that's not even a true statement. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's the first step. We got to break that, and then we can kind of open our minds to dark-skinned people being everywhere. So,
all right, if you don't mind, you could drop your number in the back chat, and we could probably have a good build.
Sure.
Also some good promotion for your artwork as well. Drop your number in the back, brother, in the private chat.
Say less, I got you, sir.
Okay, let me move on.
Say Netta.
Yes.
One of my brothers is out there waiting. Anahu L.
I don't see it.
Oh.
All
He is in the back there.
I see smoke signals.
Yep, smoke and Anahu L, I believe, might be back there. Or A1 could be listed as A1
no, I don't see it.
or
He be listed as what?
Hey, boy, so I've been trying to get every Aboriginal phone number, and every Aboriginal been giving it to them. I listen. We're going to talk. I dropped the link down there. Some people can come up, but I want to get through the bill. I want to let the Aboriginals come up and defend Betty because at first she was taking. I'm talking about she took probably like 11 fades back to back. before the Aboriginals came. So it's good to hear that people were there and trying to get in to have the conversation. So let's check them out. I think it really starts now.
You got a question for Nepal. You got a question for Betty. For the
Right, first of all, I want to know what the name of their debate is.
We ain't figured it out yet. We will get to that. I'll have them both on the phone, and they will come to an agreement on what their discussion is going to be.
All right, my question for Sister Betty. What's up, Sister Betty?
Most likely, it's going to be revolving around
brother,
trade and stuff like that. Do you think we are the Aborigines or Africans? It's going to be revolving around that type of topic.
Oh well, yeah, that's standard protocol. I want to ask Sister Betty, because it seems to be that the narrative, most popular narrative is that all the black people in America have the descendancy or ancestry.
Bro, time out, bro. Why these niggas just had a rig right in front of me, bro? Damn, bro, you ain't gonna pull over. This nigga just hit your shit and pull it in the stove. Say, man, I'm talking about real life. Bro, you're not going to... Bro, this dude just crashed this dude, and the red car pulled into the Circle K. The Jetta is in front of me right now. I'm blowing my horn and everything, trying to warn them. Bloom, they both slam right into each other. Like, bro, you cool with that? Let me get over and see some damages. Nah, bro, and the red car pulled over like, this is like he looking at me, he looking in his rear view trying to see if I'm with him. Unless you got a pistol, you on the run, that's a stolen vehicle. Bro, why you ain't pulling over going to go see what's up with them people information, man? And we had one of them caught up lights that ain't turned green yet, and we been sitting here. So now the man getting out to check his car, the red car, the Jetta in front of me, he hoping that the light here ever turn green for a cop show up, a precinct officer. Lord have mercy.
Answering your question, sir. You asked me a question. I said, based on the way you identify genealogy from pictures and stuff, yes, Africans in my genealogy.
No, I'm not talking about pictures. I'm talking about actual names, like a great grandfather, a great grandmother would, like that actually came from Africa.
Well, like I said, it's really easy for me. If I use the way you verify your genealogy, 100% Africans identify.
He's asking your method, sis.
No. Let me say this. Hold on. You guys asked me a question, and I'm answering. Everybody's jumping in because I'm making sense. Most Aboriginals get up here and show us pictures and tell us things about, doesn't this person look Native American? That's what I see most Aboriginals doing. I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm telling what I've seen. And you don't ever go by DNA or hardcore evidence.
I ain't talking about Nepal, but look, y'all, why am I still behind the Jetta? This nigga is going about his day like nothing happened. That gotta be a stolen car. First off, the guy's nappy head. All right. And look, I'm gonna tell y'all where I'm at too. I'm in Greenspoint right now. So I'm trying to get back to my side, but I had to come run a play out here in Greenspoint. And so the other dude was a white man. This guy here is a black dude. He got a nappy fro in front of me. Oh, he got a nappy fro. He's in the Jetta. I would give y'all the license plate. License plate number starts with FCY. He got that bitch from Demuntron. If you from Houston, then you know Demuntron. You know Demuntron car sales, car shop, Demuntron. They put the little beep 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 thing, the little box at the bottom of your car, and they don't check niggas' credit. They give it to you with bad credit, and they give you a box where they can shut the car off or they can track you or something like that. But yeah, that nigga just towed his car up and he's gone by the day. I don't think it's his though. But let's walk.
Smoke. I would also like to make a few clarifications so the audience doesn't think that.
Hey, so he's snitching. The vehicle is going northbound towards I-45, Interstate 45 freeway. northbound Interstate Freeway 45, nigga. The suspect is in a black Jetta. They don't even make them no more, so you ought to see him because he's the only Jetta in Houston area right now.
All right, real quick, let me get the
Wait, sorry, Senator, but listen, I have heritage. I have African heritage. I have African heritage 100%. My family, some of my family's done their DNA. There's African in there. I haven't done mine, but some immediate family. And I have Dominican roots, which is also African slavery, Afro-Latina, and also my mother's father was an African slave. He's descendant of African slaves. So that's the answer. Yes, I do. I do have historical record.
All right.
Say to you, sister.
Hold on, bro. I
just
don't want to try to keep going back and forth. I want to get ahead and get these questions out. Let me get to Ali Bamu. How do I pronounce your name, sir?
Oh, that is fine, Sonetta, because my question is for you. And this is what's really disturbing.
Hey, hold on now, goddamn, because I know I ain't the only one say, that's Alabama. No, I know I ain't the only one. Boy, I looked down, I say, that's Fred Sanford. Then I looked again, I said, that ain't no damn Fred Sanford. And I looked a little closer, I said, that's gotta be Red Fox, that's Fred. And I looked a little closer, then his voice came on. I said, damn, boy, if a nigga voice ain't never met, boy, I thought you was a black ass nigga, tall, slender, ex-basketball player type of, nah, man, I would have never that nigga would have passed right by me. And they say he out there in Houston too. Yeah, I would have seen Alabama. I would have never in life thought that would be Alabama move. The face behind the boy, and you couldn't have paid me that. I said, that gotta be Fred. That ain't Red Fox. He said, nah, that ain't Red Fox. I said, he said, Alabama move.
Why do you think that is? That's what I'm really disturbed by.
Well, I can't speak for them, but what I can say is I know that a lot of our people have Aboriginal, Native American blood in them.
Ho. I would really like to help you today to stop saying we are native, because first of all, in the mischaracterizations of other words, the first one is American. And inside the definition of American is Aboriginal copper-colored people. But native is a political term that has included these foreigners, including these Mongoloid hybrids. So I would hope in the future, would you stop using Native American to refer to people who are copper-colored?
Sometimes y'all confuse me. Sometimes I have.
No, that's why I'm here. I'm here to help. I'm here to help with this by bringing facts.
Sometimes I have the Indians come on and say, "Oh no, I'm Native American."
And here's why I'm saying this.
Hey, look, check me out right here. You gotta listen, bro. No. I can't agree with it, bro. Listen to me. That right there is not our fault. It's not. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all know this the only way I come. My game is this. Shy is not our fault, because I hear people who black that say they Native American. Hell, we use 19 Keys for example. The other day when he was asking people their nationality, and he said that he know that he's Native American, but he's still looking for a tribe. There are some people out here. I remember when I went to Twitter, when I went over there and built that colony in Twitter and shaped them up. When I got over there, everybody was Native American. All the niggas was Native American. Now you go through there today, they American Indian. Big old chief. Don't worry about it. We're going to have a big old barbecue after it's all over. I'm going to get everybody to come together because, you know, they all fuck with me. It's just, you know, we got to build a culture around it. We got to go build something and then bring the people in. You feel me? Don't worry about it. But yeah, they was Native Americans when I met them. So listen, I'm going to say this here too. We can't say that, bro. You can't go over there and get mad at Sinetta because the Aboriginals haven't cleaned their house. Bars. No, listen, bro. That is not an American Indian problem. Big Chief standing over here on the American Indian side, and if you're gonna be American Indian, there's only one way to be American Indian, homie. We ain't doing all of that other stuff. I seen some people get mad at the Aboriginals, and now they switching saying they're American Indian. Well, let me tell you something. You come through this door over here on this American Indian side, we checking paper. We checking paper over here. Yeah, you don't need a tribe, a nation. Somebody gonna have to attach. This ain't no conversation or doctrine over here because I understand what representation look like. And if you go out there and somebody catch you and you talking about you American Indian, we don't need to hear nothing coming out of your mouth but your bloodline. That's how we do it over here on the American Indian side. Now we're Aboriginals. Now we done seen the sister and them go on last time. Now we seen Sister Betty go over there. The sister that went on last time representing Aboriginals is in the chat going off laughing at Betty calling her a pseudo. So we have Aboriginals who don't even say the same thing or not even coming from the same. Come on, somebody. So now we can't go over there trying to check side because shit, it ain't my problem. Every time I talk to a nigga who say he Aboriginal, they all got something different to say. Now listen here. What about the Hebrews? The Hebrews. You ask them, you got everybody screaming Hebrew, everybody screaming Yeshua, Yahweh. You understand me? But then when you put a mic in their face, they all have a different way to do it. We laughing at the pan-africans right now because out of all the scholars over there, all the commission scholars, Jabbar, Reggie, them, all of these niggas out here talking about they teaching meta, they're teaching from the Kemetic sign, but all of them have a different way or different information on it. I'm representing American Indian, nigga. I'm frontlining this. I take the phase for this. So I say it ain't but one way. We doing it one way. So if you meet American Indian, you ain't got to worry about hearing nothing else but him talk about nothing but his bloodline. Cause that's what I've been fighting for the last 2.5 years. That's what I've been standing on. I shake this shit up. Even the American Indians we don't fuck with. Well, chose not to fuck with us. Let me say that. Because we always been here. And far as American Indian line, nigga, we got that popping. We made people want to be a part of that. Shout out to Sheikah. Shout out to Shan, goddamn. Now, we made people look at us and say, I want to be a part of them. Because we was beautiful. Yeah, oh, man. Ooh. Yeah, I was cute. They were fine in the motherfucker. And we had them bars. And we was standing on Indian business. Other people attached their name to what we had going on because it was a little wave. But within doing that, we locked it down and said, hey, man, it's only going to be one way. This is what we fighting for, nigga, bloodline over everything. So the Aboriginals, bro, y'all are going to have to clean up y'all house over there because you got too many people screaming Aboriginal and they all have a different way to be an Aboriginal. That shit right there is why them people in the chat is saying this shit is pseudo. So now, man, you can't jump on Sinetta because like he said, damn, nigga, it ain't my fault. When I see a nigga, some of y'all niggas black natives. Like I just told you, 19 Keys was over there. Them niggas on Twitter was over there. When I got to Clubhouse, what niggas were? Some black Native American shit. Nigga, I came in that bitch. Nigga got feathers and turtles in they shit now, nigga. And nigga, they standing on Big Mama Benny. They got their genealogy, they records. Now, nigga, I shaped this bitch up over here. This bitch running right. Now, niggas only one way to be American Indian. And we love the shit out the Aboriginals, bro. But it's hard to attach that Aboriginal shit with American Indian when we do not believe or teach a lot of those things that y'all believe in. And like Betty about to tell him, nigga, Egypt is in America. Betty told him a lot of things that people from the Aboriginal side didn't agree with in the chat. It's not my place to speak for it, man. I want this to be a lesson to the Aboriginals, especially the niggas who are the leaders. And let me say this here, bro. I understand when people say, hey, man, I don't want to be a leader. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Well, Ja Morant don't want to be a leader. Ja Morant, listen, man, he want to be 23. He rich. He want to live his life. He want to hang with his homeboys who he comfortable with or who he share brothership with. Yeah, that's what he want to do. He want to just go hoop. He ain't trying to do all of that. But the fact is, he is in representation. The things that he do not only falls on him, but everybody else. These other niggas, they want to come teach, but they don't want to be a leader. When shit fucked up, they don't want to make it right. They don't want to step up and be a voice. They don't want to come take control to make sure, nigga, that everything's going to be all right. But they want to speak. They want to get supported. They want to get cash out, super, whatever the fuck. Support me on this new project, this and that. But they don't want to be a leader. Well, John Moran in the same position. Nigga, I just want to hoop. I should be able to come out here and just hoop. I'm doing my job. Yeah, but nigga, you are in this position that you in, nigga. You are in representation of something else. See, leadership come with this position you got. You can, yeah, if you was the nigga that wasn't starting or the nigga that ain't getting playing on the game, you on the bench, yeah, you could go do all that type of shit. But you a nigga out here front line on the field, homie. So guess what, nigga? Responsibility comes with that position you have, nigga, and you have no choice, nigga, but to display leadership or step down. Bars. So, yeah, whatever they gonna give him, he gonna have to take. Whatever they gonna give him, man, he gonna have to take. It's not Sinetta fault, bro, that niggas are running around here and saying they Native Americans. You got another group saying they're American Indian, then you got another one saying that they are Aboriginals. It's not nobody's fault. It's the people in those communities who pushing them lines. It's their responsibility to clean up their house. Bars.
No goddamn reparations.
Break the glass.
So let me explain this. Let me respond to that.
Go ahead.
First, I want to correct you on something that I just happen to actually disagree with you, Sinetta, and I love you.
It's all right.
It was not just a white man who did this to our people. It was our people that joined together with the union who happened to be white people and did this to us. We can't keep blaming this story on the white man. We did this to us. We fought against each other. We fought in the union with the North and the South, and we joined the union. We went into their corporation. This is what our ancestors did to us. They came in this corporation. It took you're never gonna get me to ever believe a story that a few white guys grabbed up all these niggas like Pookie, Ray Ray, and Little Man and made them confined to their likings and doings. It took niggas to capture niggas. Just remember that.
Chief Morning Thunder is not only correct, Saw, but may I respond for one quick moment? Because I believe she directed it at me because I used the word agenda. Let me say one thing about reparations.
Turn on your camera.
Alabama.
I'm driving, Saw.
Okay,
that's the problem right now. And the point is that because of how I'm not taking it personal. I just manner in her tone in which she claimed I was being disrespectful. First and foremost, I didn't interrupt you, sister. I didn't interrupt you, sister.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
First and foremost, in the issue of reparations, Sonetta, when there's comparisons made to the Japanese Americans and to the Ish community, it is because of warfare. These were policies of governments, the United States government, in the case of so-called Japanese Americans, and the Nazi Weimar and Adolf Hitler policy of final solution during warfare. The real reason why reparations will never, and I would predict never, be issued to so-called African Americans because of two fundamental requirements. First, claiming oneself to be either an actual slave or the descendant of a slave, and second, to therefore be categorized as property. And no property has ever won in any jurisdiction or any court in the history of humankind against the owner of property. Next, which is why my avatar says what it says, to be a contraband of war is under the fact of the Geneva Conventions and the Nuremberg trials, which is why Israel is being cut a check every day. And even with the support of us, Sa, do you know almost $4 billion of our tax money goes to the nation of Israel? And there wasn't a single concentration camp in the United States. So until we understand the significance of being displaced from our own land, that we were under warfare, and we are under constant warfare currently. We are being called out of our names, starting with the N-word, Negro, colored, Black, and African American, all our racial classifications to confuse us, displace us, and exterminate us with the Negro Project and the Racial Integrity Act in Virginia of 1924. Now, these are just simple facts. It doesn't matter what people's opinions are, and you can choose to find an African ancestry. That's your choice. But to continue to participate on trying to extrapolate that over an entire people is genocidal. It is against the United Nations Declaration of Independence for indigenous Aboriginal people. There is also the American version that the Organization of American States has signed on to, and Barack Hussein Obama, an actual African American, signed into law under the United States government in 2014. Now, we can keep quarreling over this, Sonetta, or you can go check your own facts of your family history. I don't care how many, and they used to call them ends in the woodpile. That's about the one drop rule. Mm-hmm. I don't care how many African slaves you may or may not find. That does not eradicate the other ancestors. If you're 5 generations deep, one end in the woodpile does not erase 31 other ancestors. 6th generation, the other 63. 7, you get my point, Saw, about math, does not race out 127 other ancestors. So let's stop getting it twisted. And whether a person wants to be an African slave or not, that is your choice. But for an entire people, hold on, I'll land my plane on this, Saw. For an entire people who have been constantly called out of their name, misclassified, slandered, and libelous policies to exterminate us and replace us with Native American Mongoloid hybrids, that day has ended. And I yield.
How can I get your information? Contact you.
I'll put my number in the back too, so.
All right. Yeah, how can I contact you, brother? The one that was just speaking.
Alabama. He gone, man. So
Okay, well, let me get.
Hey, let me shout out to homie E Nice coming to member. All right, y'all. I just took care of my business, man. I'm heading back to my side now. Shout out to the homie E Nice for becoming a member. Hey, check it out. So y'all know I have all of these trips or whatever. This is what I'm gonna do. So I have the bronze package over BCU. I think I might take that and just leave it over here for a membership and put that content over here on membership. I don't know though. Or I gotta figure out a way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell y'all, I got almost 9,000 subs, but I ain't got but like 50 members. So yeah, man, we gonna need some love on the membership. Get us right on. Like when I get to the house, I got this Galveston video. I was trying to see should I play it on here or put it on my members. All of the tours and all of that, all my Mexico tours or whatever, all that's going on the membership. But appreciate everybody who is a member. But we got to get the exclusive over there because we got real work. We got real work, man, and I just got to sit down and edit or find me an editor. So if y'all edit out there, man, hit me up on my IG. I need somebody to hit me out. That'll be a whole lot easier for me because I had like 2 hours. I got the tour from Tulum. I got the tour from walking through Cancun streets. I got the tour from Isla Morales. I still have the I have all this content, man, just stocked up, hours of it. So yeah, we want to get that out, man. So yeah, y'all become a member to the channel, and we're gonna be putting that up. Like I said, the Galveston want to go up tonight. I'll show probably like 5 minutes out of it when I get home, and then y'all can go get the rest over there. You feel me? On the membership, we will be taking away. It will be just one membership over here. I gotta figure out how to get the. But don't worry about it. We'll take care of all of that. But shout out to the homie E Nice, man, repping the members. Like I say, we ain't got but 50 out of 9,000, and I don't feel too good about that. Like I say, man, we'll talk about it a little later. I'm almost home.
And Clayton Holmes. What's going on, Clayton Holmes?
Hey, greetings, Sal, man.
How many rings you want to get?
I got 3, bro.
Woo! You got 3 rings.
Got 3.
All right, with Troy Aikman.
Troy, Emmett, Michael, Kenny Norton, Charles Haley.
Yeah. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Salute, OG. Salute. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Yeah. So family.
How about them Cowboys?
Yeah, most of y'all probably know me, but I just
you gotta show us your rings one day, brother.
I will. They're in a place safe right now.
Right, right.
Yeah, you got to source up. So you got to source up with them rings.
There we go. And that's easy to do. But anyway, fam, I just want to reiterate who I am. I made it to the Dallas Cowboys, and thanks for bringing that up, Sal. Because, again, y'all probably heard this story before. I shouldn't have made it because of the path that I was on.
Right.
But there were people just placed in my life that took me off of a certain path. And so I only played 4 years in the NFL. My career didn't last as long as I thought it would because I thought when I got to the NFL, I was going to change into this perfect person and be at peace with myself and know how to handle money and all this other bullshit that I was thinking that once I got here. So again, long story short, family, I played 4 years in the NFL. My career didn't end. And by the way, Saw did a video interview with me about my career. So if you want to hear more about it, just go and look that video up. But this is my point, family. My last year was with the Miami Dolphins in 1997. And long story short again.
Hey, do y'all think he lying? Do y'all think he played for the Cowboys? I was a big football fan. I don't remember this dude.
Because I was deep into the things that I've been through in life. I went through a lot of trauma. And what made me a good athlete was that trauma. I was running from it. And the coaches that I played for that inspired me, that brought out that thing in me that I'm doing right now. When I played football, I was in the moment. So right now, I'm speaking from the moment, family. And when I'm in the moment, I'm at my best. So all I want to say, family, is look, I have been diligently looking for the truth about everything. I was born a Christian. I was in church three to four times a week, family. I'm talking about Baptist with the shouting and the Holy Ghost and all of that stuff. And if you've been through that and you know what the process was to let that go, I'm about to tell you right now, when we're talking about what we're talking about now, it's the same thing, family. Now, this is and Saul. If we really want to get the truth about what we're talking about now, we need to get some real scholars on the show like Dane Calloway and Chief Nanyu Shabu El. If we want to get the facts, family, and that's what this is about for me.
But Dane Calloway is scared. I invited him many times. He want me to pay him $5,000, brother.
And we need to work on that too. We need to work on that. And if we need to raise that for him, and as long as he's bringing these facts, and understand why he's asking for that much, because Dane is doing research that's gonna blow y'all minds, bro, about how we all could have got here on spaceship. That's not the case. Some of us didn't.
All right, so check it out. So the brother came up there, and out of all of the American representation that he heard up there, the brother didn't feel like it was up to par or a great representation. That's how I took it. If he stood up there, his black ass stood up there, and I thought he was finna get real Shaka Zulu on me. Yeah, he shocked me with that one. Now he got it. That face did not. I didn't think. I knew he was gonna be like a Zulu warrior or something. Nah, he got up there and said he was repping for Dane, and he brought up a Morris brother. Listen, a Morris brother better not get up there on side there talking about nothing about no American Indian. when we have American Indians out here, bro, they can speak for ourselves. You feel me? Nah, real talk. So nah, that brother did shock me with that. But think about it, y'all. If we've had all this American representation up there representing, and someone comes on and they feel like they haven't been properly represented, that's how I took it. He said, if you really wanna, then who you need to go get is Dan Calloway. Now, as a scholar, as a teacher, I would have felt some type of way because it's like, hey, man, I'm here, I'm doing my thing, right? And so for a lot of people not to feel like the sisters or the brothers that came on the panel did well enough to represent them, that they would actually need someone else to come in who can maybe make it clearer or be able to get this message out to the people to where it can relate or be understandable. And so, yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about that in the chat.
Earlier, I heard you state that English is a Aboriginal language, right?
I just read the article. Would you like me to read it again?
I mean, you don't need to. I'm just asking if that's your stance.
Yes, it is.
Okay, great. And then you also hold the truth that the people of North America, Central America, and South America are all the same people, correct?
The original ones were, yes.
Yeah, so the
When you speak
Aboriginal.
about the Americas, and don't leave out Canada too.
Oh, wow. Okay, great. So everyone from this Western.
Hey, look, check it out. If anybody want to join the panel, man, hit the link is actually in the chat. The link is actually at the top, man. If anybody out there, bro, if you're Aboriginal, if you from the pan-African, whatever paradigm you from, hit the link, man. Y'all let me know y'all thoughts on this conversation, this bill that's taking place. Let me know y'all thoughts. And you ain't gotta be shy, bro. You ain't gotta worry about hurting nobody feelings. I want honesty. Come give it to me real. Don't give me I'm not trying to hear that. And I'm gonna say something else, bro. It ain't nothing wrong with a little accountability. That's how people get better. I'm gonna tell you something. I once heard a wise man say, in order to learn how to fight, sometimes you got to get beat up. So now I ain't worried about no criticism. Let me tell you something. I wrote a book. I told y'all a couple weeks ago that I was about to drop the book. You know what I did? I started putting the book in other people's hands, and I said, you know what? Hey, tell me, be honest with me. You know what I mean? And so, the book ain't came out yet. Because somebody was honest to me, and I had to take accountability.
Everyone in that region.
All right, peace. What's up with it? Let the people know y'all name, where y'all calling from.
Salute. Yeah, I'm Smoke, man.
Somebody gonna end up fucking you up one day, Smoke. They gonna catch you. They gonna find out what city you in. They gonna catch you. You be antagonizing the shit out of them. They gonna get you. Or they gonna have you in the kid they cloud one of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's going, hey, if such a thing were possible, bro. If such a thing, yeah, we hear you, bro. But man, it ain't no secret, man. I'll be in Memphis, Tennessee, bro. I'm all over Memphis, Tennessee, man. Other than that, I'm from parts unknown. But yeah, go ahead, you got the flow, bro.
My check, do I got audio?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, go on, shoot your shot, Kokomo. We can hear you. All right, we'll come back to him. All right, who was that just came on the panel? My bad, I'm driving. Somebody just pulled up, though.
Hey, peace to the legendary Top Cast. This first time, brother. How you doing today?
Oh, man, I'm slow motion. You feel me? Trying to get out the weed through this Houston traffic, trying to get a little. What you got for us?
Hey, now, brother. Hey, I'm gonna keep it succinct, man. I don't think she embarrassed us. You know what I'm saying? So I just, of course, I think I agree with you as far as maybe her, in the beginning, like answering the questions and things. But I do believe that she didn't embarrass us. So there's more to come, and of course, with a brother like you, it's ultimately is going to end up coming back to you. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to carry this weight. So heavy is the head who wears the crown. So it is what it is. And like I said, I keep it short, man. I don't think she embarrassed us at all, though, bro.
Okay, appreciate your take on that. Anybody else have want to get a take on their thoughts on that? I seen some people down. Let me ask this question: what are y'all thoughts on the people from the Aboriginal community who did say that she made the community look bad? What's y'all thoughts on that? And that they were doing it inside Nella's chat. I didn't like that part. Now we can go disagree. Now I seen them over on AP channel saying, "Hey man, this don't look too good." Now I seen all of that, but that's cool. We at the house, we in the community. But damn, when people get over there and they are making it known and trying to be seen, that they are. Yeah, what's y'all thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, currently, man, we're experiencing some type of schism right now going on within this Aboriginal school of thought, man. Niggas is having a slight fallout, which I don't think is beyond reparations. I think I'm of the opinion, me myself, I'm of the opinion that when you have these type of discrepancies, then somebody got to be allowed to say, let them niggas tire themselves out. But then when the dust settles, you got to get right back to right back to correction, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not somebody is genuinely at fault or not, it still gotta be some correction going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a lot of niggas ain't arrived at that point yet. So you just gotta let it play itself out for right now. I guess I don't know. Me myself, I'm for the correction though.
So where do you see correction needed at? Is you talking about it as far as the Civil War? Because like you said, there ain't no secret that it's a Civil War going on over there. You have the new channels that's coming up. They feel like they not getting support from the main channels or the larger platforms, and so they pull back their support, and that's how you get splinter groups, and we gonna go do our, we gonna become something different over here, try to do the same mission, but we gonna do it over here. We separate. But anyway, we seeing this here. This. So, what's your thoughts on today's performance? Do you think this helped or hurt the community as a whole?
Well, to me, it seemed like it was a preliminary for a debate. So,
hey, let me
Sister
say this
Betty,
real quick. Ain't no such thing. Let me ask you this right here, Smoking. You be everywhere, because I be everywhere and I be seeing you everywhere. So, have you ever seen a preliminary and then a debate followed?
usually the preliminaries tell the
No.
tale.
I'm talking about from the Aboriginal community and dealings with the HOK. Have you ever seen a
No,
preliminary and then a debate that followed?
no, not really.
Never.
Usually,
So guess
yeah,
what
usually.
today was? Today was showtime. Ain't no goddamn debate coming. You know what? They might, because they feel like they finna get Betty. I'm gonna be honest, bro. They're trying to use Betty as a sacrificial goat. I'm telling you, when I say Betty checked all of the boxes, this is a classic. This will be remembered in Shanetta and HOK history. That was a classic, bro. I don't know what everybody else was watching, but Betty, if y'all know Betty, you give her the microphone, Betty gonna go. And she didn't do nothing, but I'm gonna be honest, bro, but represented for the people that she believed in. Because a lot of that she was teaching is what the Aboriginal teachers have taught her. So she thought she was putting on, and so for people to feel like she didn't do a good job or she was saying pseudo shit, well, that's Aboriginal history. American English comes from the Aboriginals. I've heard the Aboriginal brothers say that before. the white slaves over here. It wasn't the African slaves, it was the white people. I heard the Aboriginals. So a lot of people were saying she was being pseudo or disagreeing with it, but this is everyday Aboriginal teachers. Now, what happens on this hill? What happened when you in the street and one of your little homies fuck up? It fall on the big homie. To be, I'm gonna be honest, bro. For the brother first, I say he don't feel like. I think that the Aboriginal teachers should go over there and they have to take a fade with the biggest pan-African. That's what I would do. I would go over there and Sanetta, I would pay you to use your platform, but I need a fade. That's just my opinion.
I
Because I
agree.
feel like the reason why I say that is because I think Sanetta is bringing a lot of Aboriginal teachers on right now. And guess what? He screened you before he bring you on, so he know they all have a different perspective. So the nigga's a chess player, bro. He is not going to go get nobody that's gonna put you in the best light. He trying to one show contradictions that everybody is saying different things. He trying to one show. He knows Sister Soul and Betty bumping heads. He brought Soul on the panel. And I'm like, Sister Soul, are you really finna get down on Betty up here in front of all these people, bro? I just feel like, bro, the Aboriginal community lacks leadership. It lacks discipline. They feel like everybody in competition with each other, bro. And I think, man, some people need to step up, bro, and be leaders, man, and get that shit cleaned up over there, bro. Where everybody is at least staying in the ballpark of around what we all trying to say. So it don't. If someone in the community speaks for the community, it don't, you know what I mean? Other people don't disagree because they don't feel that way as well, man. So I that's just my thought on that part. I really do hope that the brothers step up and take control of the reins of it, bro. Because right now they gonna have other people on there. You have Real Rap saying he next. He going, he gotta show next. And so it's going, man. It's a lot going on, bro. So, so I never want everybody number. He ain't bringing no killers in that hoe, though. And so that little momentum that niggas had, I feel like right now, people don't, because you don't know who the next Aboriginal teacher he gonna bring on there. Ain't no debate coming out of there, bro. So I never don't fuck with the pod. You know, the pod ran off with the Garfield and Jabari Jabari and what's called was having a debate. They said Nepal had the cash up. They were sending all the money to her. She burned out by $7,000. I don't think no debate coming out of this, bro. When you go on there, you better have that thing on you, and you better get down right then. Take your face right then. Ain't no second chance, especially unless you just went in there and packed out a Pan-African. Then they gonna want they get back. But if they got the best of you, oh nah, you done. We don't want to talk to you. That's just my opinion. And I only say that because we haven't seen any preliminaries and then debates follow the preliminaries when dealing with Aboriginals or Indians. I ain't seeing my preliminaries. I ain't getting no debate after the motherfuckers. But that's just what I seen, my experience.
Yeah, bro. I agree. That's the Masonic order over there. You know what I'm saying? So it's a tricky situation. If you really don't know how to navigate those waters, man. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, hey brother, I believe I mean, for as a historian, man, I think I own the shit. But as far as American history, Top Cash it all. I wouldn't dare go over there. I mean, especially after, you know, learning some of the shit from you, bro. It's like, man, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go over there. But I mean, as far as you talking about his history, man, yeah, I could talk on some history, but I'm not well versed in and I'm learning right now. So yeah, man, like you said, if you can't navigate those waters, I think, they should definitely go over there and pick that fade, man.
Yeah, I think because I think understanding need to be brought. And the only reason I say this here, bro, it wouldn't have been that many Aboriginals. And shout out to them brothers that came on the panel. But man, we want to see some killers in there. Nah, we need to see the best representation of their side in there. Even if they was just gonna stand there and speak, you know what I'm saying, and let us speak. But the thing about the Aboriginal community, bro, is just everybody in competition, man, and niggas on the outside looking at this shit. Bro, we see y'all niggas all go live at the same time and all type of shit. Like, what the fuck is going on over there, bro? And I hate to be speaking on the outside and it's like, oh, damn, that nigga Top can't be tripping, bro. But I'm a real nigga, man, and if I ain't give a fuck, I wouldn't say nothing, bro. But I want y'all to get y'all shit together, man. I want you niggas to win and shine. That's why if I get a little pull, bro, or anything I get, bro, I don't mind, man. Say, come on, y'all come through too, bro. Because in the end, hopefully we all, even if we taking different journeys, we're heading to the same destination. You feel me? And I feel like that with all of the branches in America. That's why I'm not with the chat, bro. If somebody come over here and they disagree, that's cool. Niggas can disagree. Motherfuckers have their own mind. Somebody shout out the other day, hey, Topcat started a debate league. Well, it's hard for me to do that if the people in the chat are not letting people have freedom of goddamn speech when they come over here. You know what I'm saying? It's cool if a nigga more. It's cool if a nigga Hebrew. I ain't tripping on it. I ain't tripping if a nigga don't agree with where I'm coming from. But so we can't have no yeah, we ain't no goddamn code or nothing. Man, when you know who you are and you secure in that, it don't matter what the next nigga is. He can come. I'ma dust him up anyway. But yeah, I would let somebody else come have a voice and get a spiel because we want this here to be the community. I'm gonna tell you like this here, bro. I don't give a fuck what a nigga banging. If they really are Indian or really from America, let's let them kick it with me. You know, they can pop whatever they pop. Just let them stick around before it's over with, bro. The results scientifically proven, man. What's gonna happen in the end? And so, yeah, let you know. I would love to have a debate league over here, man. But the chat, we gotta loosen up, bro, on freedom of speech around this house. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do want to see some of them Aboriginals, bro, step up, man, and go get an understanding over there. Because right now, I'm confused on what the hell the Aboriginal is. Do that make sense? If I just watch 3 segments within 30 days on the Aboriginals, and right now I don't know what Aboriginal is. I'm saying on the outside from a nigga looking in there. If you're trying to, you know, if this shit is you trying to go somewhere with it, or help people find understanding on who you are and what is your overall message to the people, I don't think they have it because you just had 3 representations and they all said different things. So the big mans need to go over there and say, hey, look, give me the biggest nigga you got back here, Si. Because we got to get an understanding going on. Somebody got to go tell Si, say, bro, you not finna be bringing on just no every motherfucking body. It ain't no disrespect. I cover Betty. I ain't talking about that. You know, my personal feelings on that, I'll deal with that when I get home, what I think happened overall in this situation. But for the big Aboriginals, bro, somebody need to put their shoes on, bro, and they need to be the next guest on there. But see, that's what I'm saying about this competition shit. Because even if you do get a call, hold on, man, let me go get my big homie, or let me go check in with my big homie. Hey, y'all, look, I'm going over here. So just so a nigga can come stand by the door. When King Los was going on Side Nelda, I wasn't trying to go do no talking, but I was gonna stand right there. When you go in there, you need your lawyer, nigga. Best to represent, yeah, nigga, we need the best representation, bro. But when niggas ain't following law or command, I won't even be command. I'll just say what's the word? Well, niggas won't feel like motherfuckers, because I know everybody, the first thing they're gonna say, well, I'm doing my own thing. Well, I represent what I represent. And that's the type of attitude gonna have everybody out here saying different things but representing in a different way. Like I hear niggas say, I'm an Aboriginal Hebrew. Yeah, niggas come. Yeah, for real though, man. Niggas around here name Cherokee or Yeshua Ben Yahweh. Shit like this here going on, man. Nah, bro, they got to get cleaned up, bro. We need to see some muscle. We need to see real niggas on the battlefield saying, "Hey, hold on, bro. I'm gonna do the talking for now on. I'm gonna do the talking for now on, man, because right now the people are confused. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if people, I'm not saying Betty did a bad job, or anybody came on there did a bad job, but what I will say is people think the Aboriginal community is pseudo. Real talk, bro. That's always in the chat. Pseudo, pseudo, pseudo. The people on the panel were saying it was pseudo. The people in the chat, and you had the own damn Aboriginals in the chat saying it was pseudo. So somebody hit me out. Somebody talk to me about this, goddamn. We got A1 in the building. What's up with it, A1?
Peace, man. Peace to all the Aborigines, North, South, Central, as well as the conjoining islands. Peace to gods and peace to goddesses. You already know who this is.
Salute. What's up, A1?
Peace, smoke.
Peace to the God, man. Peace, A1.
Peace, my brother. I think Sister Betty actually did a good job. You know, we know it's a tough environment over there, but I think she pretty much held it down. You know what I'm saying? And we all ain't pretty much got the same perspective when it comes to it. I don't care who come in that chat room. They gonna call everybody pseudo. These niggas don't agree. These motherfuckers is indoctrinated, man. You heard the girl Nepal when somebody, I think Smoke asked her, do she have any African? She was stuttering. She was like, yeah, I did my DNA. So
Yeah,
all they
smoke,
do is
smoke.
believe.
Hey, watch this here. Yeah, Smoke been watching me over there whoop up on them cute niggas at Q Butter. Smoke been taking my notes. He been watching me in the gym back there get active over there. I saw you out there, nigga. I said, look at Smoke. But it worked though. You know what I'm saying? That's how you supposed to handle it. But yeah, Smoke sitting in the gym took a note out my page out my notebook, man.
Man, Top Cat. Smoke Signal be over here with us while we be beating up Pan-Africans all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? And he has a eclectic information from a little bit of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I went up there, I was talking crazy. I was talking about white slaves, black slave
Wait, you
owners.
got up there today? They let you up there today?
Nah, because he wanted me to click on and shit. I was driving, but I ain't, man.
No.
I'm
They said they
incognito.
told him you was backstage. They told him you was backstage. He said he ain't see you.
Yeah, but he wouldn't let me come on. He wanted me to what's the name to put my camera on. So I'm like, man, I'm driving. I ain't, man. Fuck you. You know who I am, Sinetta. At the end of the day, like I ain't up here. Nobody gonna porn bomb you, nigga. Like ain't nobody playing no games. You know what I'm saying? Like so, but I don't know, man. At the end of the day, these motherfuckers is indoctrinated. The only thing that stands between them and being Africans are fucking DNA, bro. That's it. That's the only thing helping them. That's the only thing they got to stand on, and that's about to fall apart. So it's only a matter of time, man. At the end of the day, like they're crumbling, bro, because they're getting hit from all directions. They're getting hit from colonial times. They're getting hit from antiquity. They're getting hit from archaeology. They're getting hit from anthropology. They're getting hit from DNA. They can't stand on it. And next time when I go up there, we're gonna expose Africa. Why do I want to be an African? These niggas ain't even got technology and science now. Even the ones that come over here and can't go back and fix up their own people. Why would I want to be from over there? These niggas eating rats. These niggas sitting in river. Why would I want to, in the 1900s, when our people was riding around in cars and oil rigs and all this shit, Africans was living primitive. So why the fuck would I want to be the next time I go up there? I'm going up there. We're gonna compare and contrast Africa. Since you think we Africans, right? You think we Africans. Look at what my ancestors did, and look at what Africans are doing now.
Hey,
Nothing.
check this out, A1. Check this out. With you saying that, right? This my game on that. I feel like you should go up there. I feel like anybody, bro, maybe as a group, y'all get together and figure out, hey, bro, what is going to be the Aboriginal? You know, what is the meaning? What does it mean to be an Aboriginal? I think somebody, and it's gonna take a person like you, bro, to go up there and get an understanding on what exactly Aboriginal is. And then you have to get an understanding with the community that, look, man, we can't go outside of whatever it is we agreed on at the table, because it feels like they're doing it on purpose, bro. They're trying to get people who have different perspectives on this. And so that's what this shit look like to me, standing on the outside. That's why I say a big Aboriginal needs to go in there and get an understanding and say, hey, this is what we're saying.
I mean, last time we went up there. Listen, bro. Last time we went up there,
fam. Listen, that shit there was a wash. But ever since then, look, he's been bringing on people who all disagree with what was put down that day. He finna bring Real Rap them up there and his homeboy. So he's bringing everybody that has different perspectives from what happened that day. And I think it's the nigga playing chess.
no, you're right. Yeah, but as far as Real Rap and Ab Mac or whoever the fuck gonna go up there with them, they got their own perspective. You know,
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, and he's
Okay.
using that against us. He's using people with different point of views against us. You know, but at the end of the day, I think Sister Betty went up there. She represented it, man. She didn't been around long enough. She done earned her stripes around here to where, you know, she gave a proper perception from her point of view, and I don't think she ventured too much out. You know what I'm saying? The point that like I just want to stress to them Africans, we weren't ever slaves, nigga. Slave doesn't mean no Africans, my dude. Slaves are white people, Slavic people. We need to establish that. That's what need to be established. That right there. Because they don't even know what the fuck the term slave means. They don't. They think you go to the dictionary and it's a nigga sitting there and there ain't no words. It's just slave and a picture of a nigga, and that equals a slave. No, it's too much going on in 1492 or these timelines dealing with niggas, and niggas is running shit. So for us to think some white people came and took over this shit, that ain't ever. It happened. Listen, divine intervention stepped in because how we was treating them people. We was treating them people fucked up, bro. We was treating Europeans fucked up, bro. And divine intervention stepped in, and the karmatic laws that governs this universe came back and smacked the shit out of us. And we're going through it right now. We're aborting our own babies. We calling each other ops. We killing each other. We selling poison to each other. We backstanding. We doing, man, it's so much shit. So we have so many different degenerate characteristics amongst us of how the karmatic laws then changed and had us and got us doing what we doing now to our own people. We treating the white people bad, bro. And it's like, you know, I'm keeping it a buck. We was treating them bad, bro. Like, for
Hey,
real.
but check it out though, A1, and then we're gonna go to Sister Betty. I'm glad she came up here. But this my thing on it though. So the first time, if somebody come in there, let's say these pan-Africans, we know they've been indoctrinated. So if you go in there and you say, hey man, white slave, automatically they gonna say what? Pseudo. So it's gonna take for somebody to break it down, maybe in a presentation, maybe it's not a conversation or setting up preliminary for a debate. Maybe it's just coming in here to put down
You didn't see. You didn't see when I went in on Saturday. Hey, look, hold up.
Yeah, but
You
look, it
didn't
was
see.
different. But you gotta understand though, it was like 3-4 y'all at the same time. I'm saying
Yeah.
you need to go in that bitch by yourself, nigga. This is Aboriginal 101. And that should be
Yeah.
the curriculum for everybody. Everybody ought to be falling somewhere in the lines of this, so we all don't look like we saying something different. That's all I'm saying. But it's gonna take somebody to go in there and put a presentation down, not a conversation or like act like we finna debate just so y'all can send in I gotta have 10 back those face. So that's why I was glad some Aboriginals came up there, because I'm like, damn, they just steady bringing them in. But Sister Betty, what's up? I'm glad you're here. What do you think? Do you think you was treated fair today? Sister Betty, you on mute if you're talking.
Unmute yourself, sis.
She probably stepped away. She probably
Yeah,
stepped
yeah,
away.
yeah.
I got new headphones and I don't know how to work them right yet. Could y'all hear me?
All right,
Yeah,
we
you
can hear
good.
you.
Go
My
ahead.
first question I want to ask: do you think you was treated fair today?
I think that I think that he was a little biased where he picked mostly pan boo boos to try to attack me and make me, bend. But other than that, I think he was all right. I think it could have been a little bit better, but I got thick skin, so I dealt with it.
Yeah,
I
you
tried.
behind enemy lines, so yeah, you gotta kinda is. He asked the same questions to everybody, so I hope don't nobody be taking disrespect to the questions. If they've been watching, he asked everybody the same question. He do the same little one too. We got the same one too. All right, my next thing would be this here. Do you? One thing I didn't like about the situation was because I stated I don't feel like Betty said anything outside of what Aboriginals teach every day. I don't. Now, what I didn't understand was it was Aboriginals who were down there disagreeing and calling you pseudo when they around the information every day. Why would you wait to get to side that? I don't want to start no shit with that, but that was just something that I ain't.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? I just didn't understand it.
I saw one particular person in the chat. It wasn't that many, but there's sisters in the community that I don't vibe with, so they're gonna do that, and that's just, it is what it is.
They need that check. Cause we
But
gotta be on
it's all
some
right
type of
though.
code, bro. Y'all can beef in the neighborhood, bro. But when we get out here in front of these people and we pushing our line, come on, man. Then I just, that's just me, man. I can't go too. Maybe I'm just stuck on under how I grew up and shit I stand on. But
Man,
we
that's
gonna prove
real
this
talk,
point.
bro. We ain't supposed to be up there trashing nobody,
Nah,
especially
for
we
real
from the
though.
community. And whoever doing it, call them out. Who is he?
Well,
I call him out.
it was
Let me know.
Sister Soul.
I
It was
don't
Sister
want to say
Soul.
nothing, man.
Look,
Man,
it was
come
Sister
on.
Soul. Big straight like that. It was Sister Soul, but it's all good. I don't pay. I look at what I've accomplished in this community, being in it for 4 years. And if I focus on the negative, because everybody's not gonna like you. And I'm okay with that. Everybody's not gonna like you. Even if it's the people that look like you and supposed to be Aboriginal, American Indian, just like you, they're going to say negative things about you if you don't vibe. So I'm cool with that. The way I respond to that is by not responding and appreciating what I've accomplished being in YouTube 4 years.
Hey, but Sister Betty, listen, real talk. That's no Maz. Real talk. Because at the end of the day, we doing this shit for our people. This ain't about no egos. This ain't about nobody personal feelings or emotions.
Facts.
So
That's
at the
true.
end of the day, when we up there, You supposed to be supporting whatever we got going on in the back. Deal with that shit later on. Too much little petty beefs and shit be going on. And like I said, look, man, I got shit going on in real time, man. I come up here to vent. I come up here to build. I come up here to teach. I don't come up here for no drama. I can go shoot a nigga outside my house. Now let's talk to people who we trying to get somewhere. We not trying to, you know what I'm saying? We at the end of the day, everybody got their own strengths when it comes to this information. Everybody got their own strengths. You just have to be strong on whatever your strength is, and we represent like that. You know what I'm saying? So any individual who's going against, that's like treason. And I'm not saying, I don't know, I didn't look in the chat. I
Nah,
don't
bro,
know.
you gotta speak on it, A1, bro, because you do what I know. I mean, listen, bro, I know sometimes the shit that we put in this game, bro, we don't get it back. And trying to and the what it take for you to put into this, bro, and then you gotta go back and ban this real life. See, the people only see when a nigga turn the live on. Nigga don't see when that bitch go off. And I gotta go ban this real life. You feel me?
Yeah. Nah, that's real talk. Yeah.
And so, yeah, making niggas say, hey, man, I don't want to deal with especially the bullshit. But I feel like, bro, people need to hear you say it, bro. Not only you, but AP, bro, you got to get off your hands, bro. Real talk, bro. AP, you got to get off your hands because you're around more than they want around, bro. And so, man,
I
nah,
mean, he
man, like,
pretty, man. AP pretty established it, man. We, on the live stream the other day, but it's like, like honestly, bro, I definitely, I give everybody their props for wanting to do this shit, cause this shit ain't easy. It ain't easy, but guess what though? This shit gratifies my soul. When I talk to people and people tell me, and they look at me like, "How you know that?" You know what I'm saying? And that's the part that touches me, man. The people, the information, the individuals who learning. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's gratifying. Sometimes it's the bullshit, but me myself, look, man, I'm like this, man. I'm in New Jersey, right? I'm not going out to another state to go meet no nigga to fight him, nigga. I gotta take my daughter to school, nigga. I got bills to pay. The fuck, like
hey,
and
look,
I'm
bro,
keeping it a
when
buck.
you
I'm keeping it.
intellectual mind, bro, this a non-contact sport. This is intellectual warfare. This is a non-contact sport. That part of the game should never even be introduced to it. We ain't gang banging. You know what I'm saying? Nah, this is information. So nah, I never agree with that, the personal shit or none of that type of shit, man. Keep it information, and once a nigga go outside the information, then you automatically lose because we
But
gotta pay.
Top Cat, though, look, you went in on us, man, because you thought we was talking about you when we saying new niggas. I never went, and I'm saying this out my own mouth. Like, when you came around, shit, that bill we had, that was a good bill. That's what I'm about. I'm about building. I ain't about throwing no, like, come on, man. Listen, you can't be the only motherfucker who know this. Because if you the only motherfucker who know this, you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Why wouldn't you want other people to join into the cause and help the fucking people? This ain't about me. This ain't about Sister Betty. It ain't about Smokescreen. It ain't about Top Cat. And I can't see your icon, my brother. I don't know who the other brother is, but peace to God. You know what I'm saying? This is about our ancestors, my dude. If you up here teaching this information, that means you've been chosen to do it. This ain't by chance, my dude. This ain't the shit we talk,
Not
man. Come on.
everybody though, bro. Not everybody. I don't think everybody been chosen.
Everybody
It's just
got
me
their
personally.
own lane. Everybody got their own lane. Just like when you was out there on the block. Excuse me, I got a fire station behind my house, man. I'm gonna close my window. Just like when you was on the block, you might have been getting all the cells. It might have been that one nigga who be catching little cells here and there or whatever. And that's how a lot of people is. A lot of people, everybody, got their own perspective or spin on it. You know what I'm saying? But at least one thing I can say now, is at least everybody is clear that we not mongoloids and we don't have no Mongols in our fucking family, and that's not the reason why you are Aboriginal or Indian. You ain't no Indian as a result to one of them mixing with you. So we at least clear on that at that point, at this point in time. We're at least clear that our ancestors had the signs from 0 to 9. We did. We can go back and show you. We invented 0. Well, if we invented 0, what comes after 0? 1, what comes after 1? 2, what comes after? The shit go on and on and on. So we know we wasn't no primitive people. We didn't mix with no Mongols. We lived in cities. We was ingenuity. We had ingenuity and synergy amongst each other, and that even with, I don't even want to say other tribes, because another tribe is like you live on one block and somebody else live on the other block. That don't mean you don't fuck with the people from the other block. When the cookout goes on, everybody comes. I mean, motherfucker might be from 4 or 5 blocks up the block, and some other niggas from across the town. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's the way shit has to go down, bro. It's like, look, man, listen, man, I ain't nothing but a spoke on the wheel. That's why I don't be running around here trying to tell nobody what to do or trying. Look, I build with people. People call me, I talk to them, and I'm the same way I am all the time. I'm not in no position to be. I'm not in a position right now for me to be some type of leader or superior in a superior position. I ain't trying to even take on that lead, because niggas is hard-headed. Niggas, I already helped motherfuckers. I was already helping people out, and that shit gave me a headache, because it's constant, and I got other shit going on. So I don't have time. Like I said, people email me. You ain't part of a tribe. You want to learn at least how to, until you get part of a tribe, at least let them people know you are Indian, my dude. I don't care if it's only 2 of y'all, you and your sister. Let them know you are Indian, nigga, until further notice. You understand? That's the least people can do. And I have no problem with helping people do that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have to turn something in, and if in order for you to change something, you have to correct the shit that they got you in now. You have to correct that. I know that might be Morris jargon. I know that might be paperwork, but everybody got paperwork on them right now. And the paperwork you got is you're not a United States citizen. You are an American. So you have a totally different status from anybody who migrates here, anybody who has a green card, citizenship, etc. You don't want to be amongst them people. Oh no, I'm different. I'm standing over here. I'm doing something totally different. I'm the heir of the land. This is the point that people supposed to be getting to mentally. Mentally, there's an end goal. The end goal, it's not Sinetta. It's maybe 2 or 3 people over there might be in the background, like, man, you know what? These niggas is talking some real shit. I need to go check their channels out. And they see the information. They go around, because, like I said, we all got our own strengths. We all got our own strengths. And like I said, it's like, it has to be like a Voltron, like, you know what I'm saying? All of the lions and shit join, boom, 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 form the fucking Voltron, and boom, we're ready to go to war. And that's the way it is, because these niggas got a situation like that. And not just these niggas, there's a whole system that's created to, first of all, program your people with this general education system, right? And with the propaganda campaign about even all of this DNA and all this other shit. When we take a close observation of Africa right now, Africa's a shithole. And I'm willing to go out there and let them niggas know that. And no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? With respectfully, it's a shithole, bro. Our people ain't living like that. You got people in Skid Row ain't living like motherfuckers in Africa. So we not them people. We ain't them people, my dude. You want to be these people, and you keep talking about some great kings Look how all the people living. What good is a motherfucker in the kingdom if the people outside the kingdom living like animals?
Hey, that's oh nah, I feel you, and you correct on a lot of that. But that's what I'm saying too about let me ask you, Sister Betty, Smoke, you here too. Shit, we do supposed to be on one accord, bro, and all of this American, paradigm. Everybody can have their own lane. Like you say, people have strengths and we all have different talents and other things. Everybody don't need to be a teacher. Don't need to be a spokesperson or a representative. People do other things. People organize well. Some people, you had a brother up there painting today. Like everybody, it's a lane for everybody. It's a position for everybody. But we got to make sure we got the proper, because we got all these strengths around here. We need the best people in that to serve on these. So, question would be this here: what is the way do y'all think that can happen? Starting with y'all community, with the Aboriginal community, with the fact that everybody don't agree. How do y'all think that y'all can bring it all the way together? Or do you think it's too late with other people wanting to split off and do their own thing?
No, because I'm always willing to work with our people. That's the whole purpose of reestablishing our tribe, is to get out to the communities and work with our people. Now, as far as us here in the YouTube community, I 100% agree with you that all of us don't have strengths in every area of our history. And I'm 100% with that. And I think that we would be stronger if we and we had to come to a battle. We find out where our strengths are, and that's what we should be called for. And say, well, where if you're in the debate and say, well, you might say, well, I probably need Sister Bethy because she comes with the law and government documents, so she's strong there. Where
I
A1,
say this, look, Sister Betty, though, but what I say is this, right?
Hold on, let her get it out, A1. Let it out.
No, I just was gonna say one thing. I'm not gonna cut her off. I'm just gonna say this one thing to what she was saying. Like, number one, we all need to know something about DNA. We all need to know that DNA is not absolute and the shit is pseudo. That's the first thing we need to, because that's the first conversation that comes up. That's the only reason why these niggas think
people that's in that lane that do the DNA. Let them take care of it. I ain't no I got some shit on it. I can bring what I have and
you got these angles like I got angles, right? So if you got some information on DNA, my brother, it'll be in your best interest to make sure you equip yourself with that, to show that it's not. These niggas talk like DNA is absolute. It's not absolute. It's not absolute. It's inaccurate and it's unreliable, says other scientists. Other scientists is saying this, who got the same credentials as the people who making the claims. So like you need that, because that's the only thing that they stand on. With Egypt, we already took. They don't even want to talk about Egypt with us. They don't even want to talk about
it. DNA is their last line of defense. This is their last.
Thing you already know. And if you brother, listen. There's plenty of articles from other scientists that's telling you DNA is bullshit. It's other DNA. It's other fucking DNA. I mean, it's other. I ain't gonna say all of them are geneticists, but if you were in the field of biology, all biology is common. It's all common. Like it's all of that shit is common, my dude. I took 3 biologies and 4 chemistries. And as you go up from a bachelor's to a master's, all that shit the same. They get summarized it different. You know what I'm saying? They summarize it different, they paraphrase it differently. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, DNA, once you shut down DNA, because they think DNA is absolute. They like, oh, I trust DNA. You don't even know who DNA was created by. DNA was created by eugenicists. Eugenicists is the ones who created and said that every person who looked like an African, or the people in Africa is African, no matter where they at on the planet. No matter if they're in Australia, Madagascar, whatever that other island out there with the T, I can't, Tanzania, Australia, the South Pacific Islands. What's the other shit that they just found over there by India? The Senegalese or the Senegal Islands and shit, where they shot that priest up and shit that try to come out there waving the Bible. They hit that nigga with 100 arrows. That island ain't never been inhabited, and they got their Negroes there who look just like us. They don't even look like no Africans. So the only thing these people got is that African conversation, man. That's it. Outside
Somebody
of that,
got to put some shoes on, man, and go get it, and go get that one. That's their last line of defense. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired up, man. I'm trying to become an author, man. You know, I really ain't even been having time to study or get to my.
how many chapters you got in your book, man?
Oh, it's gonna be 12 chapters.
That's a lot, bro.
Oh damn, I ain't think it was enough.
You did.
Yeah, 12 chapters.
You know, 12 chapters is a lot. Shit.
Oh,
I mean, if they're gonna be long, they might be what, maybe about 12, 13 pages.
It's about 100 pages in the book.
Oh, that's good. Then yeah. I mean, if you're gonna rock it with 12,
probably like it's about like 100 pages in there. The book live, I probably give y'all a preview on the. I put the blurb up and then let everybody read it. I put the blurb up on the book. But Sister Betty, I'm sorry. You know, Brother A1 is long-winded. I hope you was holding your thought. You ain't. You still got your thought. But you can grab the mic.
Okay, so what I was saying is that I absolutely agree with you, because a lot of us have been teaching this for a very long time, like Chief Holiday, A1, you know, they're like veterans. So they're pretty swift. They're swift in a lot of areas of our history. Like, I don't think that if someone's having a debate, if they're weak in DNA, they shouldn't be debating on it. But if they're strong in something else, we got to find our weaknesses and our strengths. And whatever we're weak on, those that are very strong in the area of things like DNA, we as a community should be going to that person to learn from them. Because that's how we all get on one page. And the most important thing is us being together behind the scenes in the meeting, in which I try. But, you know, a lot of us are very immature, you know, and don't know how to set things aside and let's say, okay, we might not like each other, but at least we could stay on code. And, you know, I think that's one of the most difficult things to do in our community. And that's something that we should be really working on. We don't have to love each other, but we can respect each other. And when it's time for war, we come together and then go back to our goddamn longhouses, whatever.
What I say is something way more simplistic. I say it's something way more simplistic than that, upon which we can use as a foundation, bro. And me myself, I'm just gonna have to say it's our roots, man. It's our bloodline. It's where our mama and our daddies came from. That can't be disputed. We shouldn't be trying to engage into this DNA conversation because DNA don't have enough history to even engage in. It's not even a complete method yet. You know what I'm saying? They still figure out as they go along. So I mean, yeah, I question the history of it. I question the process of it and all that. I don't even think it's certified yet.
It's not.
niggas to be constantly having a debate on that and let that be the foundation of any discussion moving forward. But DNA don't have enough of a history, bro. Matter of fact, I don't even think they've been using DNA more than 50 years. Probably not even that long.
They haven't, because the human genome was created in 1990. They didn't complete it to 2013, so they say. So this conversation ain't been going on since to 2013, bro.
Right. So that's relatively new. Like you can't stand with that, bro. That's brand new. That's the new kid on the block. You know what I'm saying? He's still in preschool, right? He can't be. DNA cannot run the conversation, bro. It's too much outside history, regarding what we trying to, develop here, to be getting stuck on the DNA conversation all the time.
Is that not these people's defense mechanism? That's the only way they know they're Africans.
But see what we gotta do? We gotta develop a strategy whereupon we can snatch DNA from them. Just question DNA, period.
In boxing, it's a move, bro. When a person in the high guard with your lead hand, you will bring the high guard down, and then you will wrap a 3 or 4 around it. That's a move that you do to take a high guard down. What I stepped to him is, I asked him, "Can you prove you're African?" They said, "Yes." I say, without using DNA. Smoke, you see me work over there. You see me work over there, Q Butter them. I ran through the whole panel. I was the same premise. I got them because I can prove everything that I saying I am. I can prove it. Now, can you match that? And they can't. And that take DNA out. I'm an atheist to DNA. I don't believe, like y'all don't believe in God or the Bible and the Hebrews and all that. Well, I don't believe in DNA. I'm an atheist. So we can't even have that conversation. What most of them say is, all right, well, we can't have that conversation with you because you don't believe in DNA. You correct. I'm an atheist to that. So that's how I take care of the DNA shit. Can you prove that you're African without the DNA?
Well, I got an open challenge, and I do this on Q Butter channel, and I do it on Garfield channel, and I do it on Chris Harris channel when he let me on the panel, because that nigga do not like me. I ask all them niggas when they get up there talking that craziness, right? I tell them, bro, I got $1,000 for each African you can produce on your genealogy. For every Indian I can produce, and I ain't got a nigga to accept my challenge yet. Not one of them accepted the challenge.
Hey, y'all, the link in the chat if anybody want to come up and give a opinion or build on the matter.
I did the best that I could do with trying to just answer questions, but the thing is, because they're trying to prep her and they wanted to pull out of me what I had, and I wasn't allowing them to do that. And that's where a lot of the frustration came, because they don't know what I have. So I responded the way I did because I did not want. I was basically refusing to give everything that I have. I only gave them a nitbit of the information.
Make sure you take
what
you get heard. Smoke signal and Top Cat this say.
Yeah.
Make sure you take that with you.
You think I'm not? I take notes all the time.
Cause she fumbled when Smoke asked her. She fumbled.
You heard her, right?
Yep, I did.
Yo, I was listening to that shit. I said, "Oh my God, she's indoctrinated heavy."
And she a Hebrew. She not even an African. She a Hebrew.
She needs shock therapy, my dude.
Yeah, Nepal is a Hebrew Israelite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, well, that was funny. She must have been angry what I said I did to the Hebrews in New York.
Yeah, she a Hebrew.
Yeah. I don't know if you caught the beginning of the show, But Sonetta asked me about my past. And, I told them how I forced them to kick me out by eating a pork chop sandwich and going to Sabbath on my Woman Monthly.
But see, this is my thing right here. I'm gonna be honest. One of the things I don't agree with is because they try to take advantage of this, of them having women up there and having to battle with men. That's why I feel like you have to have your warrior class. I think the women are to represent the matriarch. I think the fighters, you should have your warrior class that go out there and go to battle, because they not. It'd be cool if they sending our women in there, but they sending dudes in there which had the potential to disrespect one of our women. And so I just never been in agreement with that. You know what I'm saying? If it's not gonna be a woman on woman battle, then I don't feel like no man should be going in there stepping to somebody who old enough to be their mom in some cases. And
I
so
agree, but he was disingenuous to me, Top Gas, because when he called to contact me by phone, he told me it was gonna only be women. He said it was only going to be women.
That's what I'm saying. It's a setup. It's always a setup. They gonna tell you don't bring a weapon, but they people gonna have weapons. So they want to get you in a vulnerable position.
Come alone. Like
he do that to everybody. Like the Shan case. Shan said, I thought I was just meeting up with him, and then Jabari popped up. Now you in the whole, you think you finna come talk about your history and New York history, and then you in a debate. That's how it worked with them, because they always want the advantage, because they are there to disclaim disclaim whatever you bring in. So they're gonna have somebody there to push back against it, and they also gonna try to get their best representation there to come and have the conversations with. So that's why I don't like for them to bring the women up, when they have to fight men.
That's why you hold their ass to the same criteria. The minute they pose it to you, you pose it right back. Ask
But
them for
it's
their
different
goddamn
because we on
tribal.
their platform. You feel me, AJ? It's different because we all going over there. So if you go over there, I feel like we should go check in and say, hey, look out, we finna go over there. Can we get at least 2 men or somebody to bodyguard or something? Play as lawyer when you go in the court. All right, so you taking a lawyer or a representative in there with you, in case when I speak, my lawyer gonna look over there and say, I'm gonna take this one, or you can have this one, so we can get the best outcome.
Yeah, you
Right, but
definitely need
more
it.
so in the general sense. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Nah, you definitely need it. When you go over there, listen, bro, it's a tough environment for real. If you dolo and they bombarding you, and then they hitting you with this, they want you to have empathy because they think that they were slaves and they think that people was mistreated. Like, you gotta hear this shit, man. The shit, like I said, man, half of them don't know what the fuck they talking about. They reading from whatever the Europeans taught them, what they said they did to them, but really happened to them. Go figure that. They telling you, yo, you was on plantations, but they was the ones on plantations.
Fair.
And you can prove it. Like, none of it, and you can't give me no explanation. There's no explanation for all these Negroes who own slaves all over the state. What are they doing in other states? I thought you niggas wouldn't let them off the plantation. What are they doing all over the place? Like, it ain't an isolated incident. It's actually a phenomenon when you think about it. And that's the first thing that gets your mind start understanding. Yo, people weren't no slaves, man. And another thing is all of these Indian wars that they lied to you and tell you that was done. That's another play that people don't understand. None of them half of them Indian wars and treaties and all that shit is all some shit they created. How you want to set up a treaty with a foreigner? Niggas ain't like that now. You just can't pull up on a nigga block and do what you want to do. Something gonna happen. I don't give a motherfucker throw a bottle at you. That's you know what I'm saying? A nigga chase you up out of there 100 deep. Like, you ain't just pulling up, giving no treaty to somebody, to nobody. No. So it's like there's so many different plays, treaties, these pseudo-ass Indian. Oh, and when they did this, nah, it's not possible, because If you can see the migration of your people, that's one thing. Then you can attest to that. Most people, family did not migrate until after the 1900s, man. People weren't just moving around like that.
Well, I'm finna go over here and I'm finna get ready to go over here and bang cause this nigga got his name in your mouth already, Sister Bessie. Cause you pissed him off when you was up there on the panel and you wouldn't let him ask them dumb ass
Who you
questions.
talking about?
So y'all finna get ready to go over there and bang as soon
Who
as he
you
open
talking
his
about
eyes up.
exactly?
I'm talking about Chris. I'm talking about Chris MVP Harris. You
Oh,
know,
he
Sister
finna
Betty went
started the
out. Yeah,
stream.
he finna start a stream in about I think he said 650 or whatever.
Yeah,
Well, as soon as he started that jump up,
Garfield went live, so he got most of them over there. Know he gonna have something to say because I seen him down there in the chat, but see they don't be having that same energy with men though. You know what I'm saying? Nigga come over there, you don't even want to put no shoes on and come to the street. But a woman come over there, everybody trying to call something there to let me on, let me on. You know, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because when the
There was
Warriors in
5
the
of us
building,
up there.
we
It was
couldn't get
5,
none
yeah.
of them. We couldn't get none of them to come up there.
Nobody. Just the usual suspects. The YK, the Truth, the King Cash, Nick Rob. Nah, we not here to talk to none of y'all tonight. But you can probably check back next week, maybe. Maybe next week, but not today. We're not here for you. This ain't this type of party. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas that wasn't nowhere to be found. Garfield, none of that shit. I called Garfield out multiple times. Multiple. Maybe he think I'm a lightweight. Maybe he think I'm a sucker MC. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what he think.
Maybe he's scared. Maybe he's scared. That's what I
Nah,
think.
more. I mean, the minimum is he think I'm a sucker MC. On the high level is that them niggas is scared. They been scared. We been, and like I said, outside of you know your genealogy, but just showing the greatness of America as compared to Africa shakes rattle their cages. They don't like that. Like, okay, I can't prove I'm African, and plus, since I can't prove I'm African, I can prove I'm more American. This is what we was doing over here. Look, we was chilling. We was doing all that. Now let's go to Africa and look at what Africa was doing in the 1900s. Nothing. Living way worse than what they living now. Nothing. Living in villages, living, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got no technology. They have no sewer systems, none of that shit, bro. And I know people say, oh, we can go to what they said, Mississippi. Certain places in Mississippi don't have sewage. I bet they got an outhouse.
Hey, watch this here. In during the Civil War, Mississippi was the richest place in the United States. The Annabella. We had the best orchestra down there. That Annabella style home that was luxurious. That was equivalent to modern day mansions. And so now that was the richest place at that time. Because of they had the most significant ports outside of New York. But when you come down to the south, these ports down here, Louisiana port, Galveston Island port, or the Port of Houston, these are major ports, especially in Mississippi, because it take you through the interior ports all the way up to Canada. So that was that was the richest place. So they can't say that about Mississippi. When Liberia was built, they went and built a Mississippi colony in Liberia. Look up the Mississippi colony out there. They got antebellum homes. They brought them paved roads. They brought out their catfish farms and showed them agriculture or whatever. So now they can't try to put Mississippi down because they took the economics out of there to destroy the people down there.
But that's you listen, bro. We was living like that everywhere. We was living like that.
Hold on 1 second. Who was that? Sister Cassandra.
Yes.
How you doing, Mama? Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Georgia, Atlanta.
Okay. Talk to the people.
I just want to say, Sister Betty, you know me and you cool, and I really did appreciate how you handled yourself up there. A1, you and AP did a great job when y'all went up there, you and Aboriginal TV too. I just want to say, I'm proud of that everybody is standing on their square. I'm very proud of it. And I just want to say thank you guys for definitely standing your ground and letting everybody know that we've been bamboozled here. And people don't want to accept that because they want to accept defeat. Like we just dumb and we stupid. But it just behooves me to understand that we invented everything these people use here. Africa hadn't invented anything and they don't have anything to offer us but dirt. And I don't hate Africans, but it's just crazy how we presenting things and telling you you got to have a brain to understand why would these people hate us so much? And if we do crazy things and do things like killing and murdering people, that they don't send us over there. Why they don't send us back over there?
Sister,
they can't answer that.
Anybody that took on European culture hates us, including our own people. That was the hate right there. They took on European ideologies and cultures. And it's sad. It's very sad. And when they took on them ideologies and cultures, we begin to hate each other even more. We look down at each other and everything. All that came from European lifestyle and likings.
I can believe that. I can believe that. I had a conversation with an African this morning, and he told me he was a U.S. citizen. But I told him, I said, you being a U.S. citizen and you do anything as a heinous felony, they can deport you, right? Oh, they can't deport me because I'm a U.S. citizen. I said, I think you need to go read them laws. If we do anything heinous as a crime, they just lock us up. They don't send us nowhere. That's the difference between me and you. We from here and you're not.
European.
And they really have the understanding that they can't be touched because they're U.S. citizens.
Europeans never liked Pookie and Ray Ray. Never liked Pookie and Ray Ray. And they don't like Quadisha and LaQuisha. They hate us.
And neither do immigrants some immigrants that come here neither. So it ain't at this point in time, it ain't just the white man. It ain't just him no more. They flooding people communities with illegals. And I'm keeping it a buck. Because when whatever shit we had established here, people just wasn't crossing that border like that. Because they wasn't here. So obviously we held it down. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you really look at it, it ain't just the European got friends. You know what I'm saying? He got friends. He got backup. He got a bunch of people who want to come here and get iPhones and get fucking Honda Accords or whatever the fuck people want to drive and shit. You know what I'm saying? And pretty much this shit. We done been through dope. We done been through crack. We done been through what's the new shit now? These fucking opioids and shit like that. Our people, we done been hypnotized to kill each other through rap, through hip hop music. We calling each other ops. And like, so if I'm your op, the motherfucker who oppressing you, what the fuck is he to you then? So, we all fucked up. We have post-traumatic stress syndrome. And a lot of people honestly need fucking therapy. And a lot of these conversations supposed to be therapeutic for individuals. But, it's always, the smoke and the drama and, I'm doing this and look, man, I'm not even doing. I mean, I turn my camera on. I got some motherfucking time for us. I'm up here chilling. Like I'm not chasing no clout. I'm out here for the people. I see that Negroes already in America. I went back, looked at my own family, then started talking to other people, and I'm like, yo, this is not a coincidence that I'm talking to all these people, and all these people saying that they Indian, man. It's not a coincidence. It's impossible. Like, this is real.
Facts.
Well, that's what it was growing up for me. Before I hit school, I was Cherokee, Chickasaw, Choctaw, all that, the whole family, the whole neighborhood. It wasn't a strange thing like it is today when you say that you're an Indian and people scratching their head and shit. That's just it was a common thing. The whole neighborhood, the whole city. I'm from Compton, California. We ain't nothing but Mississippians, Louisiana, Texans, Arkansas, Missouri folks here. You see. And
Talk to
so
him. Talk
that's
to
what
him.
was all up and down the blocks
Hold
going to
on. Tell
school. And
him
then we
again.
get to
Tell him
school.
again what you just said.
Oh, about the location, about where the people from. Yeah,
Right.
out here.
Change it.
Yeah, the out here in Compton, the people, everybody is from Missouri, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas. That's what populates these places and establish the culture. And in conversations with other families, everybody make that known that they're from Texas and whatnot. A lot of people have linked up, families have married into families from out of the same states, and all of these things. But I'm saying that to say, prior to me hitting school, okay, like I said, I knew who I was. I got to school. Now I'm being taught that I'm a fucking African. So I go home and I tell my mama, hey, they saying I'm an African and a goddamn slave and stuff. But I know we're this. What's going on here? And they're grading us on this shit. And that's the dichotomy that we have in the households where you have to struggle between making a good goddamn grade, identifying with something that you aren't, versus what your parents have always, told you that you were. But what ends up taking precedence is what they teaching you that you are. And that's the problem that we have. And this is how people are becoming Africans unless people have other ways of determining that. I'm off the mic.
Hey, let me ask you a question, my brother, real quick. Still there? You?
I ain't talking to you, AJ.
Right, I'm right here. I'm listening. Yeah.
So all them tribes you just said, right? What will be the race that they will be under? Still there?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I
Yeah, I
said
can hear you.
Negro. Yeah, Negro. That's what's on my birth certificate.
You know what? From a lot of research that I've seen, it really would be Muskogee. That's a race. Muskogee ain't no. It was a nation, but it's also a race. Most of the tribes here was Muskogee, even the Ojibwe. All of them are Muskogee. When you when you go back, you do the research. They all Muskogee. They all Muskogee. They try to say that these are different, like different nations, but it all go back to Muskogee. You see the Creek, Choctaw, Cherokee, so-called Seminole, all that shit. The Seminole ain't nothing but Timacool. The Cherokee ain't nothing but the Aniyawiya. The Creek ain't nothing but a mix of other different areas or whatever. So there's even with that, you know what I'm saying? Like I like the term Muskogee because Muskogee basically it basically defines all of them different tribes, a lot of different people, especially from the southeast to the southwest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. But that's the thing we got to do is hold the African or these pan-Africans to the same damn criteria and ask them how did they become an African, even if they don't know what an African is. We can just send their ass to what is that shit? To the Wikipedia. What is that? Roman, type in Africa, Roman province, not just Africa, but Africa, and then put Roman province on the side. And it's going to give them the whole layout of what was Africa, when it became Africa, who was the Africans, what that's indicative of, which is a vagabond. It just rip you from out of your lineage and make you a goddamn a settler, pretty much, right? And so that's what I'm trying to get people away from. And we got to really hit hard, like a hammer into a goddamn nail on these goddamn pan-Africans about them knowing who they are, because they're trying to put us to this goddamn criteria and stuff. And we can establish that. We can easily tell them, well, hey, we ain't no fucking scientists and fucking professionals. We just people that's going into our lineage. We have God, I'm just, for lack of a better term, the ability to be able to go to some elders, who are still on this landmass and speak with them, and become more approachable toward them, to get this information and help them, assist them in jogging their memory, to get what we get. And that's the way things have always fucking been done throughout the course of time in history, but for some reason, Africa seems to be a crutch for these people. Because see, once you can take that away from them and establish that, hey, it's just a landmass, it makes you a vagabond. It's not a people. Then we got to force them or ask them what measures they're going to take in establishing their tribal lineage over there in Africa, what fucking enrollment process they're going through and all that shit. The same way they was just asking the sister earlier on the panel over on Sinetta, the Chris dude trying to grill her about culture and shit. Oh, what part of the culture and all? Well, nigga, what kind of culture you doing? It's just, you got to throw it back at their ass. Hell, they got to blindfold themselves
Bro,
and throw it
they
back in the
don't
dark.
want to know. They don't listen. Let's be for real now. They don't want African culture, my brother. If them niggas went over to Africa, they'd be begging to come back over here, nigga. That's the reason why they never went over there. Oh, you got your DNA, so adios, sayonara, bon voyage, nigga. You got 7 different areas according to your DNA to go back to Africa, nigga. Pick one and get the fucking step in, bro. Period.
But the problem that they're gonna have is them goddamn Africans don't live to be no more than 48 years old. That's their mortality rate. No, what is that? The not mortality rate, but the other part. That's I forget the
they
term.
over there
That's the
eating
life
rats.
expectancy. That's what you're saying.
Right. Yeah. On
Look,
average.
they over there eating rats. They over there shitting in rivers. Man, come on, my dude. You just take an observation of what they're doing today, and then go back to the 1900s and see what they was doing. They wasn't living like us, nigga. We got niggas with top hats, fucking 3-piece suits on, with fucking scepters, chilling. Like, what kind of shit is this? The only motherfucker who carry a scepter is a fucking noble or a fucking king, my dude. Ain't no peon niggas walking around with no scepters, because you don't even see the white man walking around with one. So our people was on something totally different than just running around here ass naked, running in the woods. Nigga, we was balling. We had the signs from 0 to 9. We was inventing shit. We was creating shit. We was making life a little easier. We was eating good. Yo, we was doing it. And that's all the people need to understand, like, what we was working with and who we are. Them motherfuckers over there, they gotta go to all these different European countries to get an education, nigga. To get an education. They gotta go to all these European countries to get an education, bro. The same science and education that we taught them, they're teaching these people now. So,
hey, bro, I just want to say, man, that nigga Chris Harris is a hoe, man. And I know he's listening because he's stalking my brother, Topcast, man. But, bro, that nigga is sick, man.
Yeah, he stalked my channel, too. That's why he jumped on the piano.
Well, like I said, we got to have Chris Harris establish a tribe. You got to break it down to the compound. Hey, Chris, what's an African? And then make his ass go to Wikipedia and Google and pull up a source. And then we pull up a source and we share the source and match it and read it and compare and come to an assessment. And then move on to the next question. Okay, now that we've established what a goddamn African is, how do you fit up under this category? And they have to substantiate that. And then if they can or can't substantiate that, then we have to ask them, what tribe are you in Africa? And then they get to pulling out DNA test, and you look at it, and it shows a goddamn region. I say this region doesn't establish a person or an individual. It's just saying, hey, you're at a percentage amount of time in this area, which is indicative of a women's commodity exchange. Because
it's
women
not even
were
going
always
to tell.
so.
Hey, my brother, it's not even going to tell you that, because every human being on the planet, every fucking human being on the planet, you can go get somebody from a fucking random island and test their DNA with you. It's going to come back 99.9.9.9.9.9.9% compatible, or with the same physical compositions. That's the only thing DNA can pick up. So when these niggas be talking about DNA, they don't know what the fuck they be talking about. And it's not absolute. It can't put you to no historical landmarks or no historical people. It can't even go back 400 years. It can't even go back 5 generations, my dude.
Right.
So it's like,
and the whole
go
sorry
ahead.
about
I'm
that.
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No.
The whole thing is to deduce all pull the crutches from under them. And that's why I was, explaining that process. And then when you get down to the point of DNA and you rip that from under them, like you were just doing, now these people got to go to their mama and their daddy and to grandmama. And if grandmama and them ain't living, they got to go to the cousin of the grandmama and the auntie. We say auntie, and all of these people. You see what I'm saying? We got to show them the process on how to make themselves affiliated with people they've been estranged from, because that's the problem with the Panhandle African. They've been estranged, and they're usually from other goddamn places where they've left their lineage behind. And so they come over here and they use Panhandle Africanism as a crutch, to compensate for that family they left behind. They just join this bigger mass group of vagabonds and shit with no
Not
goddamn
only,
fucking
but to
identity.
sell us a dream too. To sell us a dream. We all the same, brother. Like this is what they come with. And then when you really get down in the mix of it, you see that they're not even in sync with one another in their own country. You think Africa is united? They war against each other. So it's like, even over there, but we only do that because of the white man. So, well, why haven't y'all fixed that problem? Because for the meantime, between time, your people is dying. So why haven't you fixed the root of the problem? Oh, because they do that. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't even want to talk no more at that point in time. This nigga doubling, tripling down, and so at the end of the day,
everybody.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying peace to everybody, but most of those people, they don't even know, like, they can't even track back their genealogy that far. Most of them that I done talked to, the Africans that really living over there, most of them can only trace their genealogy back to the 1800s. They can't go to the 17s, none of that. And then there's a lot of them. Some of them believe that life started in America. I got the clip on them over there. But yeah, it's crazy though. The doctrine that's being put out there. It's got them believing
It
crazy
did
things
start in
too.
America, though. You believe that? You
No,
believe
I
life
mean,
started in America?
I ain't really like, just bringing that point up that I actually heard Africans say that. You feel me?
Okay.
But wouldn't it make more sense that life started in America as we progress through life? Because, like you say, man, me and my partner used to have this conversation all the time, bro. And it's like, man, look, man, why haven't those people created nothing thus far, bro? You know what I'm saying? It just really doesn't make a whole lot of sense, man, when you start looking at, you know what I'm saying, the facts, bro. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
but
Goddamn, they
was your
should have.
people not? Have you seen? You did your genealogy. I'm quite sure you got photos of your people. Your people. The further you go back, the more sharper dressed they are. They ain't running around here in Nike Tech suits. These niggas got 3-piece suits on. And these niggas got motherfucking handkerchiefs, motherfucking pendulums and shit, or whatever the fuck they call them joints that you put on your suits. Like the works. These ain't no peon niggas. And they ain't no from the way I'm seeing this, ain't no white man teach them to dress like that.
Hey, bro, hey, I got into it with a brother the other night, man, talking about, niggas down south talking about we couldn't dress, bro. I can show some pictures right now, man, of my grandfather, man, and my great grandmother. And hey, bro, these people were sharp than a motherfucker, nigga. And I'm
That's a
talking about
fact.
down south, nigga. You
That's
know what I'm
not nigga
saying,
down.
bro?
What you mean down? What do you
No,
listen,
but
understand this.
I know
That
I'm
new
talking about now.
what you saying now is what niggas say now. Oh, niggas down south. Niggas ain't down. I mean, I see niggas how
Well,
niggas be dressing. So now, like, we
you're
all
looking at
people.
I'm looking at it from a just a bigger city type of thing though. So
Okay.
one would imagine that, hey, well, a lot of the fashions will probably be coming from a larger city. So that's where I'm coming from. But of course, bro, yeah, point taken though. Definitely point taken. I
Now
get
you
what you're
got
saying.
online, you can order online, but even back then, when you look down south had the same swagger that we had up north. They was wearing suits, dressing with hats, all that shit.
Let me
That
ask
ain't
y'all
nothing.
something. Let me ask y'all something. Down here, like my grandmama, she was big on the when she went to church. She used to wear them hats and everything like that. Did y'all
Mm-hmm.
y'all people
Yeah.
did that? Y'all grandmama stuff did that?
They still do it now in all the church. I just went to 2 churches for my documentary. And I seen nothing but ladies up there dressed like that, still dressed like that with their little pearls and their little gloves on and shit. I don't know what they call a glove, but they look like gloves to me. Shit, like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
The little Usher glove, the Usher
The
Usher
Usher
glove.
glove. That's right,
Yeah.
man.
Y'all talking
When
about
you
them
go,
Freemason gloves? Hold
I
on,
mean,
let me.
they said Freemason
Yeah,
gloves and
them the
shit.
same ones like the Usher wear. Hey,
Come
we got
on, Top
Alabama
Cats.
in the building.
At least say Eastern Star, man. Don't dog them like that, Top Cats.
We got Alabama in the building. We got Square Business. Square Business, where you calling from, family?
Oh, from Alabama, bro.
All right, we're gonna let Alabama get in, and then you can back door, family.
So, you're just
Now hold
going
on, hold
off.
on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna let the brother Alabama because he came in before you,
Okay, bet.
and then we're gonna let you jump in there. Well, hold on, Wild Indian, did you get in?
Yeah, I got in, bro. Peace
Okay,
though, bro.
okay. All right, peace to you, family. All right, Alabama, you got it. When you land Square
Thank,
Business, you can turn up.
thank you, Top Cats, for the time and the access to the panel. Peace to all the panelists and to the chat. First and foremost, Chief Morning Thunder laid it down to the smackdown. But I just have one thing, and of course, I talked to this one. Much blessings to you, brother Big Ups. I have one thing, Topcast, that perturbed me about whoever this person was, Nepal or whatever her name is, and it was very irritating about this agenda comment that she made, and also implying that we're wiping out their. I don't know if it was wiping out Africans, or wiping out people, or we're denying the slave trade existed, which I gather supposedly eradicates Africans. I mean, I don't know. I don't get her point. I really don't get her point. But I do see the evidence and the proof of them trying to steal Aboriginal history, inventions, culture, fashion, and try to stamp made in Africa. Is that
Hey, is that his mic or is that mine?
That's his mic.
Hey, hold on, Alabama. We can't hear
Yeah,
you, fam.
he in
You
the
choppy.
matrix.
You going in and out on him. Nah, he's
Yeah.
still going in and out. Try to go out and come back in. I'm gonna drop the link back down. Try to go out and come back in. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. You breaking up real bad. All right, Square Business. I'm while we wait till him come back. What you got for us, family? Alabama in the building.
What's up, bro? Not much, man. Just like I said, like I put in the chat, just going off of what your grandmother said or what your family said. That's a you know what I'm saying, word of mouth. Like, what's wrong with taking that into consideration and getting the names? You know what I'm saying, or going off your grandma? Because if you going off your grandma, like she was saying, like my grandma told me, her great grandfather was a full-blooded Indian. So I take it as that. You know what I'm saying? The rivers, and it makes sense out of Muskogee County, out in Columbus, Georgia. Well, in you know what I'm saying, Georgia area, through the Chattahoochee off Muskogee. So what she's saying, it's stuck and it made sense. So I'm doing I need to do my my what do you call it, genealogy, to know more. You know what I'm saying, more research. But I'm taking her word for it, and what she's telling me, you know what I'm saying, makes sense. And on top of that, if we coming off of a slave ship, right? Like, why are we not having more of a African dialect, how Africans speak? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? And then you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Why are we not picking up from that if we're not speaking broken English from an African you know what I'm saying, standpoint of how they dialect they speak? Like, we should have a dialect more so tone of how they speak, how Africans come to United States in the last 20, 30 years and have a English broken term, but they speak kind of like, you know what I'm saying, however they talk, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should have that, you know what I'm saying, coming from that, but instead we speaking what we consider now English, but we communicate how we communicate, which probably been how it's been forever during that time. You know what I'm saying? Like, the
Now, are
meaning,
you
like,
saying that Ebonics should be compared to an African dialect?
it is, I would think it would have carried more so longer within us if we all came from Africa. Like you said, the Ebonics should have been carried longer, you know what I'm saying, over a period of time.
We do speak that. Like we the way we were saying words, it was in one word. It was in
Right,
one word. And they
right,
broke it up and made it into other words. Like we say what's up. You can say what's up. You can say WASSAP, right?
right,
You
right.
say 100, 100.
And
Like we
we know
spoke
each other talking right, and been doing that since day one. Like, you know what I'm saying,
exactly.
we have a full we can probably have a full conversation, speak our slang, and people, you know what I'm saying, regardless of where you from, you might not understand nothing we saying. Like somebody from Florida can have a full conversation, you don't understand nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Like you understand nothing they were saying.
You'll
So I
pick up
just
on it though, definitely.
you'll pick up on it, but you know, I'm just saying like it's English, but it's ours. It's our, I guess you consider English. Like I know the sister earlier was talking about it's what we consider English, but like man, we've been here, man. Like bro, we ain't all came on no damn like no
Now
damn
I don't
school.
know if you heard me, but mic check, mic check. Am I clear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. What I was saying about whoever that woman was, Napa, whatever her name was trying to imply was two things that irritated the agenda of the Negro Project and the eugenics to exterminate the Aboriginal, and her implying that we were wiping out. Now, I don't know if that's we were eradicating the African race, as people, or implying the African slave trade did not exist, does something to diminish Africanness. I mean, I don't know. I'm confused because I really don't get the point she's making. But I can show proof and evidence of them trying to stamp "Made in Africa" on Aboriginal shit, inventions, expertise, fashion. You
So
know,
after you see that Ali Bamu,
Mhm.
do you honestly think anybody actually came over here on a slave ship from Africa?
Oh, you mean as far as evidence? I don't see them providing evidence. They're
I'm
just
just saying,
doing. That's called
do you
mythology.
think though? Do you think any of us? Because understand this, everybody who's saying that they was previously African now saying that they Indian once they did their genealogy, right? So how many other people? I've done the experiment. I've spoken to so many fucking people about this shit, and everybody's saying it. No matter where I'm at, no matter where the fuck I'm at.
But
If I see some,
the
yeah, go
operative
ahead.
phrase you said was checking your family story,
Yeah,
not repeating curriculum and compulsory
but
education.
you have to
That's
be
sense.
smart though. You have to be smart because you know
Well,
why?
let's
Because you
say
might look on
insightful
your
because
end.
I don't want people to think that we're implying that they have mental challenges and
Well,
not
they have to. You
intelligent
have
enough.
to be intelligent. You have to be no.
Yeah, he's
The
saying
reason.
book smart, basically. Common sense. Nah, not disrespecting, bro. He's saying you gotta be intelligent, bro. You gotta know your family history and you gotta have some intelligence. You gotta
Well,
do
see
some
now,
research.
okay, my young brother. Now let's start with that fact. Why is it that whoever is in Pambubuism cannot start with that family fact just stated?
Because it's gonna all equal back to Africa. No matter what they could find a motherfucking, they could find somebody ancestor who was, if they found that they was sharecropping, oh, he was a slave. Nah, nigga, sharecropping, nigga. This is
Bethy's
Hey
still
y'all,
here.
hold on one
Is
second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. I want to do a commercial break right now.
okay.
I do want to share this with the family, man. This is the preface to my book that I'm. Sister Beth, you still here with us?
Yes.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can we get some feminine energy? Can you read this out to the people? I'm gonna go through the preface. This is a preview of my book I wanted to share with y'all, man, and get y'all thoughts on it. But it's just a little preview to it. But Sister Betty, if you could do me the honors in breaking this down, it's like three short pages of this.
Okay. For as long as humans have existed, we have looked to the heavens and wondered about the nature of the divine. We have created myths, legends, and religions to explain mysteries of the universe and our place in it. But what if the gods of ancient mythology were not just a product of our imagination, but a real and tangible presence in human history? Through a synthesis of evidence from multiple disciplines and perspectives. This book makes the case that the indigenous people of ancient America are the true inheritors of a divine bloodline that stretches back to the earliest days of human civilization. We explore the myths, legends, and religious practices of ancient American cultures and see how these societies had a deep reverence for the divine and a belief in gods who interacted with humans in tangible ways. This question has driven me to write Ancient America, the true old world bloodline of gods. For years, I have been fascinated by the myths and legends and archaeological remains of ancient American cultures. I have been struck by the profound spiritual understanding that these you got to move that banner. I can't see the rest.
All right. All right, hold on. Let me put it back up. My bad, y'all. All right, let me get it back up here.
Congratulations, Top Cat, for becoming an author.
Appreciate you. I gotta get you a book for that.
It sounds like it's really great, a great read from what I'm reading so far. Um, uh, okay, so I have been struck by the profound spiritual understanding that these societies seem to possess. Years ago, I spent Christmas with my family. My aunt sparked the discussion of the history of our family tree. It was imperative for me to understand our bloodline. She took me into a room in my grandma's house and lectured me on our family story. Something happened that changed my life. She directed me to a picture on the wall. It was my second great grandma, Ma Sarah. She was dressed in her tribal garb. Stared into her eyes, and it felt like she was looking back at me. She was a Kusati Indian. My search for my family journey in the Americas was ignited. I began to explore genealogy and historical evidence, and I began to see the proper depth of their connection to the divine. Through a synthesis of evidence from multiple disciples and perspectives, disciplines and perspectives, this book makes the case that the indigenous peoples of ancient America are the true inheritors of a divine bloodline that stretches back to the earliest days of human civilization. We explore the myth, legends. I seem like I'm reading this again. And religious practices of ancient American cultures and see how these societies had a deep reverence for the divine and a belief in gods who interacted with humans in tangible ways. We examine the art, architecture, and artifacts left behind by ancient Americans and see how these objects reveal a profound understanding of the spiritual world. And we delve into the genetic and anthropological evidence and see how the unique physical features and culture practices of ancient Americans suggest a biological connection to a divine lineage. Examine the art, architecture.
Hold on, let me go to the last one.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow.
All right, I finished it. I got you. So, this book is just not a work of scholarship. It is also a call to action as we face unprecedented challenges in the modern world, from environmental degradation to the political turmoil. We need to draw on the wisdom of ancient America to find a path forward. By examining the spiritual worldview and their understanding of the human relationship, we may find an insights and solution to the problem that confront us today. I hope that this book will inspire others to explore the rich and complex history of ancient America and see how the profound spiritual insights of the societies have to offer. Above all, I hope that it will encourage us to look beyond our own cultural biases and perceptions to see the world through the eyes of those who came before us. Only then we can begin to truly understand the divine bloodline that connects us all and the enduring legacy of ancient America. So,
Top Cats, because I know you have visited him frequently. Is it insulting to you that he insistently refers as Native Americans to you and others of us, and the disregard and disrespect that carries from Sonetta? Is that your take?
well, nah, I don't, because in this paradigm, this is one of my problems that it's a lot of people claim the American paradigm, but they have different ways. So with some people that do identify as a Native American, like black people that identify as a Native American, I take 19 Keys for example. He just asked people what's their nationality. Someone asked him what he is. He said he's Native American. He just needs to find what tribe. I remember when I went to Twitter, today spaces over there, all of those people never saying they were black Native Americans until I helped them with an understanding. So I now they claim American Indian, but I feel like it's a lot of people have different ways to do this, and I think that it's imperative that we eliminate a lot of these options, because honestly, there's only one way to be an American or Aboriginal, and that should be through bloodline.
Okay,
That's my
bro, I got you on that, but here's the reason why I brought that up. Because the duplicitous manner, and whatever her intentions were, on disrespecting me in this fashion.
and she a
First, to
Hebrew. Let
continue.
me say that, and
Oh,
she not even
hold on.
African. She a Hebrew.
I got you, bro. But again, to imply that we're wiping them out when the agenda is to exterminate us. Period. Now, whether or not the Africans participate in a different way, or what the Europeans have done with eugenics, Planned Parenthood, the Negro Project, these are all documented and evidenced. Did you get a chance to check out? They dropped Tupac's "Dear Mama" on Hulu recently.
Nah,
Have you had a
I ain't
chance to
check
see
that
that?
out. Nah.
It shows again how they have banged us over the head, going from Black Panthers, Black Power, to Africans and Dashikis. And so what I'm saying to you is that, and I think you get the point that I'm raising, they have already been an agenda to erase us and who we are identifiably by stamping "Made in Africa." You feel what I'm saying, brother?
Right, I do. I want you to check this out, right? This is coming from Pan-African channel. I want you to check out what they're saying.
Class, and we put that shit to the test. You see what I mean? And I gotta do it like, because we constantly enrolling kids, you know what I'm saying? And so man, that shit is a problem. I deal with teenagers, and so, this abo shit, man, that shit is it's a problem, man. You know what I mean? It really is. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta, we just gotta take into consideration that you might be really taken away from a shouty really learning about their history because you filling their mind with this bullshit, man. Like, eventually, if we give you enough information, you would think a motherfucker would come off that weirdo shit. But they just constantly keep coming. Like, we done slayed that shit 5 ways to Sunday. Like, I don't know what else to show these niggas. Remember when Chris was doing, I showed it, nigga. Well, man, they got,
listen.
I got a primary source.
Who that, Top Cat? Who that?
Show me.
This is Rob, a victim. Hey, Sister Beth, you got to get access to your microphone. So he teach a class. He out of Chicago, and he teach a class dealing with the teens. And the teenagers in this class are saying, "Hey, bro, we not African. We from America." My
So
mama told me, listen to that point. So he said exactly
he's a
what you
child
said.
molester, bro. You are
But look,
molesting
now,
the minds of young people. I would argue that he's a child molester.
but the
What I
point
was
I
going to
want to
ask
prove.
earlier about
Let
Betsy's
hey,
thing.
hey, Ali Bamu, let him finish. Let him finish
Hold
what
on,
he
yeah.
was saying.
Hey, Sister Betty, you got to give it access to your mic. It's not you don't have access to your mic. I'm gonna drop the link back down there. So, the point I was trying to say is exactly what you were saying that she said. Renoko Rashidi said this 2-3 years ago. Right now, we just heard Chris. I played him saying it. So this is a problem with their community because it's falling. So exactly what she said is how a lot of them are feeling. This is becoming a problem because the youth is not picking up the RBG or the Pan-African flag to help them. The youth are now on this side. That's why I'm so keen on saying, hey man, shape up the Aboriginal paradigm. Let it be one way to be an Aboriginal. And I feel like since y'all are the speakers of it, especially AP say he the voice of the Aboriginals. Well, we need you to deal with this. Fuck them Native Americans, bro. We need you to deal with getting the right shit in the people's mind, man, or creating one way to be an Aboriginal. I think that's important for the voice of the Aboriginal and
Okay,
not a lot of the other
let me
shit.
ask you this, Top Pass. I don't know if it was you or Bethy, but I believe y'all did the genealogy of Robborn and or YK the
Nah, that's
Truth.
Betty. Now me
Okay,
with
and
YK,
okay,
Sister Betty Robborn.
okay, and someone else put not a coincidence on point and showed his Pequot. I don't know who, but I'm just pointing these out as examples. You see what I'm saying, Top Cat? Secondly, to me, the reason why I stay very simple, my message is only one thing: identity crisis is the thing. And an American is the one way. There can be only one American. And in that incorrect definition is Aboriginal copper colored people. Do you feel what I'm saying, Top Cat?
Yes, sir, I feel it. But see, right now, the problem is though, in 2021, when we had a chance to basically gatekeep it, you feel me, or direct the people and or have something built for them to want to come into. Unfortunately, now we have to deal with the freedmen. They on American perspective, FBA on American perspective. You have you have a lot of new American perspectives in, and they don't want nothing to do with what we have going on as American Indians or with the Aboriginal community. They're trying to build their own world. You said something important earlier. They're trying to take our inventions, our culture. Well, FBA is claiming it under their own. They no longer want to call it. They not even saying that it is African invention. They're saying that it's FBA invention,
And
and
you know that is a con man,
that's right,
right?
right.
You do
They
know that.
listening to us. They getting this. They sitting there listening to Aboriginal
And
channels. They
then they're
listening to
turning
Indian channels.
around and trying to steal it. That's why I
Exactly.
keep stressing when she said that bullshit response about us denying the existence of the transatlantic slave trade, which no one has done that. It is how it's being documented and who was the
Hey, hold
cargo.
on. Say it again because you went out on that point. The last thing we heard
She
was that
tried to imply the denial of the transatlantic slave trade is erasing or eradicating Africanness. And I would argue, I don't think anyone in the actual Aboriginal community argues whether the transatlantic slave trade existed. It's who was the cargo. You feel me? And next, then to try to say culturally everything that is American, now why I'm stressing there is only one American, is being tagged African American after it has been slanderously called Negro, colored, black, etc. And that's what
they even tried to
FBA and
grab.
ADOS and all this other crap.
They even came in telling us some damn fried chicken was African. They told Betty fried chicken was African.
They're now trying to say rice came from Asia.
You ain't even have a stove. When did Africans get stove, bro? You ain't
They
have no
cooking that shit
stove.
in the pot in the woods, man. They cooking
When
it
they got here,
over
we was
some woods.
barbecuing. We
Yes,
was
yes.
barbecuing it when they got here. Them attached to it, bro. We been cooking chicken, been coming down out of the out of Georgia. They been frying chicken down there. See where they get you at it is a different word. I pulled a lecture up to show it's a different word. But the chicken and shit, they've been frying chicken down there. That was synonymous to that Mississippian area, the Georgia, Alabama. They talk about the grits and all of that. Now I see the Africans are saying, they was tagging me in something on Twitter. The Africans are saying they created grits now. It's just all type of crazy shit going on.
Bro, you can't they ain't create no fucking grits or okra or none of that shit. The stewed corn with the okra, the fried green.
But see, you're underscoring my point, A1. Again, and I hate the way they say this crap about standing on one square, which is another example, again, of how they. All right, let me just drop this for some consideration. Hidden Figures. How many of you knew of them before you saw the movie?
I did, because my grandpa, my daddy worked there now, so that's how.
Okay, so Top Cats, what African shit are they gonna tell you that?
Yeah, that's American genius. That's American genius.
All right, Lewis Latimer, George Washington Carver. Chop it up, slap it, flip it, rub it down. Okay, show me that African nigga that made George Washington Carver and Lewis Latimer. You feel what I'm saying? Give me the nigga in the wood pile. Top Cats. You feel what I'm saying?
And they just Lewis Latimer and a lot of them individual, man, we had lights thousands of years ago, man, in America, man. We had lights, bro. We had electricity. Now, I know that's hard to believe.
No, I think you're missing my point, A1. I'm saying.
No, I understand what you're saying.
And here's the thing. No, but here's the thing, though, because they've done this with Beyonce and other celebrities, let's say recently. You know, that's public record. His ancestry, his bloodline, his family history can be easily mapped, don't you think? And where is the African in the wood pile?
Wow.
You follow me now? You get the point that I'm making.
Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why you didn't go and tell her that, yeah, the transatlantic slave trade did exist, but it was dealing with white people. You know what I'm saying? And blow her fucking mind. These niggas want to be a victim. Our ancestors was over here. We was doing shit. We was in the mix. We had things going on. You know what I'm saying?
I did tell her that.
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Check out on the screen, so y'all won't think this what they tagging me on Twitter. Grits are believed to have evolved out of enslaved African efforts to recreate the West African staple Eba. The term,
but you
Eba,
know,
Top Cats. Didn't they tell you that they brought rice kernels in braids and cornrows? Didn't they say that bullshit?
To eat to last while they on the slave ship.
Hey, you know what the original grits used to be? The original grits used to be polenta, right? Polenta ain't nothing but cornmeal. Like you could put corn, you can make polenta, you can make cornmeal with like chicken stock or maybe a seafood stock, and that's polenta. That's the original grits. The original grits ain't nothing but cornmeal. They bleached it out. This is shit. What do we not use cornmeal? Do we not make cornbread? You know what I'm saying? Do we not fry everything in cornmeal, bro? Everything.
And what's hominy, A1? What's hominy?
Right. Basically the same thing.
It's the same shit, but it's bleached. One is bleached and one is natural. When you grind corn, when you dry corn up and you grind it, you make it fine. And now you can like I said, you know, you can cook that just like grits. That's polenta. Grits ain't nothing but polenta. It's just bleach harmony, like you said.
Wow.
Now tell me where South Carolina gold rice comes from anywhere other than South Carolina, Top Cat.
Hey, I showed in the Gullah Geechee lecture that I did in 2021 that it's 5 different types of rice that grew in South Carolina, and they only can grow in the marshy regions. So this form of rice was there. Not only that, but man, I have so many sources that I did in Bloodlines 3 showing every far as agriculture. I show when Africans got their agriculture. I show how all of that shit they say from Africa was here already.
And if you saw the documentary High on the Hog, South Carolina gold built the world economy.
Yeah, all that food, everything.
Yeah, we had different types of different forms of rice. She said that only the black rice, the wild rice grow here. No, that rice grow up in the upper part
Well,
in the
white
Great
rice
Lakes.
is bleached. White rice is bleached. You know what I'm saying? Most Africans don't get their rice natural. That shit is imported. You know what I'm saying? White rice is bleached, my dude. That shit
We
ain't
don't even
even.
eat it the same. Even in that sense, far as the diet, we don't even eat
Where's
it
the
the
farms in
same.
Africa though? Where's the
See, growing up in the
mass
South,
farm?
man, yeah, y'all Alabama boys up in here. My
Bro, we
people
got
come
corn.
straight
Yeah, we
out of
got
Alabama.
cornfields. We got acres, man, of land that's all cropped. And like I said earlier I was talking earlier about the mule, man. Like the mule of breeding donkeys and the horses. Like that's not known in Africa. You know what I'm saying? To have a mule during that time, early 1900s, when you know what I'm saying, our great grandparents was cultivating the land. They was using a mule to, you know what I'm saying, working a mule. Like I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm kind of knowing of
Nah, you
that,
good,
but
you good. I'm gonna source you up. There go my people them on the land right there,
yeah, there
bro.
we go.
That land still in my family right now, man.
There you go.
So that's where I'm going to go get buried at. It's been in our family since 1837. We got 2 historical cemeteries with historical markers on there. That tell our story right here. That's why I gotta go get buried at with the mother
What's
Cherokee
up?
niggas down there. But yeah, that's how we ran our own land down here like that, man. What they call plantations and all that type of shit,
Yeah,
cotton and all
man.
of that
Yes,
shit.
sir.
By the mat,
Still
we
to
talking
this
about it.
day.
They I mean they consider
Hey,
by the
we
mass.
look
They just
though.
want to be
That shit.
victims.
It's
Just want to be
look top.
victims.
Hey,
That's so
bro, you know
real.
how much?
We call it.
Chapter.
We call it the plantation to this day. We call it the jobs down here. That's what we say. We say we had a plant. We're here to
Right
plant.
down.
You know,
Everybody.
plantation.
I'm in Texas. We said the same way in Texas.
Hey, Tap
Oh,
Cat.
for
Shout out to
real.
Eric Watkins. He said the same thing. What's up, busy?
I just want to thank you for allowing me to be on the piano. It was a pleasure. And your book is going to be powerful. I can't wait to purchase it. I'm going to
Right.
get on the offer here. And I appreciate you having me on, and thank you for the kind words.
For sure. Y'all need to come out there with us to Mexico though. That's what y'all need to do. Get y'all people together, man. Y'all pyramid. Y'all the Aboriginals. Y'all the pyramid
Real
people.
talk.
Nah, real talk. Y'all the pyramid people, man. Y'all brought that to them people, man. Man,
Yeah,
it'll be
that'll be
something
lit.
else to take them to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the other part to it. So we going in October, man. Everybody, you know, I'm asking everybody to come down there with us. You know what I'm saying? And we all do it together and let everybody and let the world see us together. And it don't matter what nobody think they is, or you know, if they think we wrong or none of that. When they see us together, they gonna have to respect it. You know what I'm saying? Like this brother say, he in there got to argue with his students because he trying to teach a pan-African curriculum, and then they're correcting him, saying, "Nah, I'll walk out of this motherfucker before I let you indoctrinate me." And so it's
Hey, it's
working, man.
real.
The next
That's
part
real.
is to
Real.
clean it up, get it organized, man, and let the people see us together, you know, in the best representation of this.
It's too much information now,
That
man.
would be a
for us to-
wonderful thing, but it's such short notice because we're having our annual Wow Wow in South Carolina in September, and I know
Okay, okay.
I'm not gonna be able to get the time off from my job, but I'll be looking out for the video when you upload it from y'all's visit.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Appreciate you, sister, baby.
But thank you again, Top Cats. I really appreciate the kind words. And see y'all later.
All right, all
Salute,
right.
Sister
Peace,
Betty.
peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I just want to say salute to Sister Betty, man, for
Right,
doing
she's
her
still in
thing
that
over there
paint.
down there. What up,
She
Top
got in
Cat?
that paint.
What's up with it,
What's
Shaq?
up?
Turn up one time.
Oh man, y'all talking that good eating, man. I had to bring that good Aboriginal peach cobbler up in the place, man. You know what I mean?
You talking about
Where they
that
do that
pizza
at?
at Cameroon?
Huh?
They don't do that in the Congo or no shit like that.
Ah, shit. What?
I thought peach
With the
cobbler.
dumplings?
Yeah, I thought peach cobbler came from the houses.
Look, they
Zulu
Hey,
said the
tribe or
sweet
something.
potato pie come from Nigeria.
There
I
ain't
heard
no
the
with them
African
goddamn
dumplings in
African
it?
know nothing
The
about putting
food
no
in
love in no
Nigeria
cooking, man. They
included.
don't know about they don't know about that.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, that peach cobbler with them dumplings in it though. They don't know about that, man. With the
Shit,
peach
with that
cobbler with the old
vanilla
school
ice
dumplings
cream
in it.
on the side of
the
it.
apple pie.
Ooh,
Now, see, I
ooh.
ain't gonna lie. I'm from Texas. We ain't raised. My grandma ain't raised us on apple pie. That apple pie I like apple pie, me personally, but they ain't raised us on apple pie down here.
Yeah.
You know what? I never
had-
even heard of a bean pie to Tree's country. I mean, not a bean pie.
Sweet potato.
Egg pie. Is it egg? It's egg pie.
Hell, man.
You talking about the egg custard?
Hey, drop it in the chat. What was that pie? And she ended up making it 2 in the
You talking about a frittata? You talking about a frittata?
No, it's like I think it's an
It's
egg
a pie. Like you put it in a pan and you
Well,
scramble
this
it.
nigga chef, he would know. Yeah, see, it is an egg pie. I know.
Frittata. It's called a frittata.
All right, let me ask y'all something though. Do Africans make salmon patties? I know y'all know what salmon patties is. If you're from the South,
You
I
talking
know
about
you
salmon
know.
croquettes?
What
The
Africans?
croquettes?
Look.
See, I done heard somebody
What kind
say
of salmon in
croquettes.
Africa? They got salmon there. Let me look it up.
You ain't lying. I gotta look that up.
I don't know
If
what
they do,
Africans.
we took it there.
Look, I've seen Africans cook. Look, I've seen Africans cook. That shit's nasty, bro. I ate the Chinese people shit before I ate that shit. Like,
I mean, I went to Escalade one time, man. I didn't eat nothing. I had to eat McDonald's on the way out. Man, I swear to God, bro. Like, ain't no way. They had that little white stuff like mashed potatoes and that little thing in the ball. What's that stuff called, man? The little mashed potatoes in the ball. What's it called? Little bread.
The fufu.
Fufu, man. What? What
you
is
crazy
this,
for trying it. You gonna get your ass whooped for trying it. I don't even want to try it. Hey, this how I know I'm American, bro.
None of the dishes look for me like none of the dishes, man. Like
This how I know I'm American, bro. I don't eat no other, and man, that ain't no disrespect to no other culture or none of that, bro. But I just don't eat it. It's off limits. None of that, bro. No Ethiopian food. I don't try no other foreign food.
Ethiopia, for real. I had Ethiopian.
I don't eat Mediterranean food. I never ate out of Mediterranean restaurant. I never ate out of none of these places.
Mediterranean slap now with that gyro. The gyro slap.
See, growing up, bro, it was we'll go out to eat.
A1, you don't eat that masala?
Masala. What's
masala?
Masala.
What that tikka masala?
Tikka
He
masala.
talking about Ethiopian food. He said
You talking
Nah,
about
that's that Indian food.
Indian?
Nah,
That's
that's
Indian. Tiki masala.
Hindu.
Yeah, that's
masala,
Indian.
yeah.
But they say
Indian,
chicken
yeah.
though. They put chicken in it. But
Hey, they
say
chest
chicken,
pie. What y'all know
it's a
about
sauce,
chest
though.
pie? Hold on, let me
It
see
ain't
how
nothing but a
country
sauce.
y'all live. What y'all know about chest pie? They got chest pie in the chat, man. They trying to them Alabama
that's that
Indians
lemon
trying to see
chest
if y'all
pie.
know something about chest pie.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I'm about to ask the same thing. What the
you
fuck
talking
is
about? Pie
Hey,
that
you
look
gotta
like a
come on the
chest?
pound of Alabama. I'm finna drop the link down there for you. Down the pound of food. Oh, we need. Hey, break it down to him. Chest pie. I
Oh
heard
yeah.
of it, but
I have heard of that.
I heard
Flour,
of it.
butter,
I ain't
sugar,
never had
yeah.
it though.
Yeah.
I'm a picky eater.
Oh,
I eat
see,
the
you
same
talk-
thing every
Some
day
shit
if
like
I
a chicken pie.
Nah,
Like a
man, my
chicken pie.
mom makes lemon chest pie all the time, bro.
That shit hit though. I had
All right, break it down. Who is that? Who is that?
But
Nah,
here's the
first
thing
time,
though.
Talk cash.
Where you coming from? Where you at? Where you located again?
I'm in South Carolina.
Okay, and so y'all on the lemon chest pie there then.
Yeah, we do a lot of. Well, I mean, I know my mom does, though. I mean, I'm not gonna say it like it's you.
No,
know
but
what I'm saying?
wait a minute though. Are you
Anything,
saying chest pie
Right.
like a pie or like a pot pie?
Nah, like a pie.
No, chest pie.
Yeah, like
CHESS pie. Yeah.
Right, I heard
It
of
look
it all
like
my life.
it's set up like a chessboard.
Nah, man.
Is it set up like a chessboard, like or what?
It almost looks like a custard, man. It's almost like a custard pie, like a cheesecake almost.
Hey, but hey,
Okay,
real
okay.
quick, hold
Just
on.
said custard,
Hey, let the
though,
brother
yeah.
explain. Let the brother explain the plot. I mean,
That's
what is it, like a meringue? But is it like a meringue, like a lemon filling
like
with a meringue on top?
not a meringue, because you know the meringue with the egg whites, but it's more of a like the brother mentioned earlier. It's more of like a custard type, though, bro.
Custard,
you know what I'm saying? And it's real. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say you have to have an acquired taste for
Lemon
it, bro.
pie is a custard. All that shit is a custard, but what's on top of it?
It got to be a certain way to do it.
Yeah, you
man,
got.
what one of y'all country, man? That what
But
y'all?
what are the ingredients? Is we talking about a
I
certain
bet you if I
fruit
call my
or
grandma, she gonna know.
is it a certain fruit like apricot or something
Let me put it like
rhubarb,
this.
something
Let me ask you this,
unusual?
right? Have you ever seen cheesecake? It kind of reminds you of a cheesecake. That's the
and
texture and design, like made like a
like a
cheesecake.
filling. Yeah, like a filling or something.
Right,
Yeah,
but does it have a different flavor? Is it fruit? I mean, what type of fruit? Or is it like
No, they
rhubarb
say that
or
they say that it's
apricot
just
or something
eggs.
unusual or
They
what?
say it's
Y'all
eggs
seen
mixed
it
with
before,
sugar and
cause
shit,
I
y'all.
seen it in the house. I It's, just didn't eat it. Okay, I let have it pulled up. It's chest
They
pie
say
is
it's
the
eggs mixed
dessert
with
with
sugar.
It's
filling
like a custard. I
composed of
see what it is. It got milk. It got
flour,
flour, butter,
butter,
sugar,
sugar.
eggs. All right. So look. So that's the filling, right? So what's the toppings? What goes on top
It's
of it?
not it's not a
What's
topping. It's just that's baked.
that shit like
That's
a
pretty
regular
right.
custard? Some shit like a
That's
yeah. All
all
right.
it
Yeah,
is.
Oh,
that's
okay.
what
Here
we.
you go,
That's what I
right
said
here.
earlier.
Y'all seen it. Well, I've seen it before. I just never had it. Southern chest pie,
Hey,
Southern
look.
classic
Hey,
comfort.
a southern chest pie. Have any of you Negroes ever had a bean pie before?
I never
Nah,
ate
I
Nah,
it.
heard
I
they
ain't
was
never
fire
had
though. The
no bean
supreme
Oh
pie.
bean
yeah,
pie. I heard they was
I
Man,
fire.
have, and
it,
they're
bro,
it
good.
reminds you of sweet
They
potato
are
a
pie.
good. They
bean
are.
pie.
It
Bro, hey,
reminds you of
look,
sweet
real
potato
talk.
pie.
It does
A
have the similar
bean
texture.
pie. Look, a
And he go
bean
the
pie
ingredients to
is
that
some
that
good
chest pie
shit,
too.
man. Yeah, I see it. I see what it's like. Ain't nothing but a custard. You just bake it,
Yeah,
boom. You know what I'm
I ate that
saying?
before.
Yeah, now our
Now,
ancestors really had. It was really easy to
now,
make
if
our
you saw
food.
High on the Hog, you remember the supposed slave narrative about Hercules, George Washington's chef. Have any of y'all ever seen High on the Hog? Very good documentary series.
Now I always heard about it, but I never seen it though.
Now, he supposedly had a career on the side, which we would call catering today. You feel me? And he went from Virginia to Philadelphia until the original capital was moved to the District of Columbia. But he was referred to as Hercules. Now, our problem is to continue to allow people to put narrative or back to Africa on us. You feel what I'm saying, Top Cat? That's got to be squashed. It's got to be
I
squashed.
think we squash it through building up a culture because man, to me, I ain't gonna at this point they're not even the threat no more. The only thing they have is DNA. They already insecure about that because so I think the missing part is for them to see us build something like actually bring forth this paradigm in the physical where people are seeing it. So I think so. I say this here: when John Henry Clark and them started off, they brought that Pan African culture. They are the forebearers of it. It's videos
But
when
you
he
can
was
prove where it came from France Boas and from the University of Chicago and from
Can I
Woodrow
say this
Wilson
real
and
quick?
yeah
compulsory education. You
correct
can
yeah I
prove
think
that
it trickled
that's
down to
funded
that.
by the CIA.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that came in. They came in a little later, but it was earlier thoughts before that because the boys came before Franz Boas with it. The boys just didn't have the tools to prove it. So the things once the money came into it because it didn't start off with the CIA first. It was philanthropy funded first. The philanthropy brought in through political help, and then because in the beginning they didn't feel like it was a big enough issue to push it. So then that's when they came in and they brought in the act, and that's when they put the funding behind it. The CIA and they came under anthropologists, and so yeah, that did come later, but it was earlier people trying to bring forth that because remember in the earlier movements it was Ethiopia. They weren't saying Africa. You had the Ethiopia movement, which was also funded by these same philanthropists, which gonna trickle down to who's gonna start creating this Afrocentric thought. But before they were putting their money in other places for those other titles, which they ended up with the African. But no, I agree with that correctly.
But
What's up
all
with it,
that's
AP? I
being
see you in the
propelled.
building.
All that's being
say
propelled
again, brother.
by
Now I was shouting
eugenics, bro.
out the homie AP. I seen him in the building.
Eugenics is the ones that put that in their air because all that's part of the boule. The boule is another form of pan-africanism, but they got how do you say, they got Greek shit going on with that, with the boule.
Now,
And
A1,
oh boy, man,
remember why
and
they
oh boy,
created blue blood as a notion. That's the DNA that you're talking about from eugenics.
And
And what is
man,
a blue blood line anyway?
but blue blood in science or biology would be damn what the fuck your left side of your body, what the fuck they call that shit, when your blood go through one side and it go through your heart and then it comes out the right side and then it's red, but the left side of your body is
Oh,
the
you
blood
talking
is,
about venous blood
nah, it's not venous blood, it's
as
called something.
opposed to arterial blood? The venous blood would look somewhat bluish if that's what you. That's why
It's
you see
called
blue veins and stuff.
oxygen poor and oxygen rich. Oxygen poor is when it's blue. Oxygen rich is when it's red.
Yeah,
That's
that's arterial versus venous. The venous blood is flowing back into the heart. The arterial blood is being pumped out of the heart. But I
yeah.
got you, bro. Go ahead, chop it up.
Nah, so when the blue blood shit, yeah, I mean all of that, and even a lot of that shit, man. Like it was Negroes running this shit all the way up to the 1800s. Wasn't no white people running nothing. Nothing. I know we hear stories about white people running shit. Wasn't no white people running nothing unless they was married to a Negro. And the Negro lineage was the power lineage. Wasn't the European lineage. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. All of them, all the way up to the mid 1800s, man. And yeah, I say to the mid 1800s in Europe. You know what I'm saying? But in America, all the way up to like the mid 1930s, 1940s, we still was running shit.
Hey,
All
hold
the
on.
way.
Let me say something to this comment in the chat. Shout out to the homie Dallas Fly, man. 214 in the dough, man. North Texas in this bitch. Hey, them North Texas niggas crazy, man. Them niggas thugged out, gang banging. Shout out to the funk. Really the funk. Then a lot of people don't hear about them. Them some gang banging ass niggas right there. Oh, yeah, Dallas Fly say the smart chicks win the Booker T. Shout out to Booker T, man. I don't know about that, man. Well, let's say this here. Let's say what? Tell me where the baddest went to though. Tell me where the baddest women out the Ace went to though. Booker T was cool, man. Shout out to Booker T.
Oh, you talking about E.O. Worthing?
Okay, you on the South with it. Shout out to Worthing. See, that was one of the first 5 schools that was built. Worthing was the last one, but you had Booker T was one of the first ones that was
Well, the
built too.
first one was Colored High School. But go ahead, brother. Keep chopping.
Yeah, I got a video of my grandma breaking it down. The first 5 schools, Agers Home creation, Booker T creation. But shout out to them, man. Shout out to Booker T. But I don't know, man. The baddest chicks ain't go there. That's what I know.
Now, what's the narrative they try to spin with Jack Yates and African Town and the bricks and Fourth Ward?
Right,
I'm
Jack.
just saying, my brother. Just chop it up, man.
Right, Jack Yates was a missionary. He was a missionary. They came in. You know what? I went over there and took a picture of the church. But yeah, Jack Yates was a missionary. He was put in position. I'll say that. I think Dane did a video on Jack Yates. But shout out to Yates though, man. You know them Southside niggas, they standing on Yates, man. Shout out to Yates. Shout out to TSU.
But you know what, Top Cat? I found out that Houston had a big I guess you can say Aboriginal culture, aka black folks.
Bro,
Austin,
everybody
Texas,
down here
back
say
in the day.
they idiots, bro. In Houston, bro. Everybody gonna know somebody heard it. All because it started in elementary, bro. That's what we used to say to everybody in elementary was saying they had. Don't get no waves because we was all trying to get waves back then. Don't get no waves. A couple of your shit stuff forming, nigga. I got that Indian in me. Yeah, since elementary here, man. So yeah, Houston, because you gotta understand a lot of people from Houston country, you know what I'm saying? They use words you don't even understand out there. I wouldn't even bring them around. You gonna talk about them, but yeah, they first generation country. So city. So a lot of indigenous culture, especially those coming out of East Texas, because that's where the trading post was at. You had Jasper down there. That's where my family ran out of. And you had Necktown, Nacogdoches up there for them North Texas niggas. Those were the so those were the trade lines right there. So most people family migrated out of there and came to these cities like Dallas Houston. Now San Antonio was one of the first, because that's where everything kind of started from, as far as the trade that the Spanish started giving people land grants to help them, and that's how they held the borderline down, and that's how they end up getting one from them. But that's who Moses Austin in 1822 spoke with. They was down there in that area of San Antonio, and they have reference to the Mayans, and they're all the way up into the 1822 of these niggas in San Antonio, Mayans.
But where's the line, the lie they want to tell about Sam Houston, Bill Travis, Davy Crockett, the Tennessee and crackers that kept built this
Yeah,
They got ran out.
Well, shit. AP, you out of Tennessee? You want to get that? What Sam Houston? That where he come out of. But
Yes.
he was Cherokee.
Yeah, I think he came out of Loudoun. So where the Tellico treaties with the second treaty of the Chickamauga, that would have been in his territory. You know what I'm saying? So they all got ran out after they got the booming industry of the dam and start setting that shit up. They made their way. They start hightailing it down south, setting up shop in Texas.
Right. The first migration down to Texas came in the 1700s. That was the Western Cherokees. They came down here. Chief Bowles, Sam Houston, Alabama. You in Houston? You know down there across to from Herman Park, they got the statue of Sam Houston pointing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell them about the lie and the fraud that these crackalackers want to talk about.
Yeah,
Bill Travis, Davy Crockett, and the fucking Alamo, and all this shit.
Who was it? Emperor Brim teamed up with the southern states, like Top Cat said, to go with the work with the Spanish government to get some land. They was working in protection. They was fighting against some of these other tribes and the union that was coming down. So Emperor Brim and the Lower Creek Nation start working with the Tuscarora and was fucking them boys up. 1700s. That's what getting into the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. You see what I'm saying? They start separating the lands with these demarcation lines.
Yeah, see, that's where a lot of the Mexicans, the Mexicans that go back into the historians talk about those people that made those treaties. The first one was in West Texas. That's how they even came to get the state of Texas, the annex it. But the Treaty of Guadalupe, that's what really sealed it. They took the whole West, Arizona.
And what's the difference between a Texian and a Tejano?
Break it down.
They claimed they were Texians when they was trying to start establishing their settlements to distance themselves from Mexico and Mexicans. Now that Tejano shit is how they trying to mestizos, the chinos as we want to call them now. They trying to claim that culturally by calling themselves Tejano, like Tejano music, that kind of stuff. But I'm talking about these original crack-a-lacking squatting motherfuckers call themselves Texians, IANS. You feel me? And then claim that Texas came from Tejas, which is supposed to translate to friend.
Right. That's the story. That's supposed to be an indigenous word that translated to friend. Or that would, they don't know. I just but that is the story that was an indigenous word. But they said it translated to friend. But H the realist asks, do I think people say they Cherokee? It's a lot of family from Cherokee County, Texas. I got a second great grandma buried in Cherokee, Texas. But this my Cherokee, Texas is because, like I say, Chief Bowles them came in. They tried to get in Louisiana. They ended up catching a murder case down there. Had to go back to Tennessee for trial when they came and settled in East in the North. They ended up the Caddos. They fought the Caddos up there. But then later, after the Texas Revolution, when Sam Houston traded on them, because it was a dude named William Goins there. He fought in the war 1812s. He was Cherokee. They got him on the muster rolls. He came here to Necktown. He was second in command. Out there for all those people out there, Tyler, Jefferson, all of them, Marshall, all of them out there. But he was in Nacogdoches. They got a statue of him out there. But he kept the Indians on their side. My family, the Mingos. Sam Houston's story is he used to come over there and eat at the highs and shit. The
But didn't
Mingos.
they work with the gangbangers on the top? Because we got to point out these high-level criminals. Zachary Taylor, Van Buren. You know what I'm saying? The bastards that ended up becoming the presidents at that time.
Right. Yeah, right. After they
Martin
killed
Van
Vicente
Buren,
Guerrero.
Zachary Taylor.
Yeah,
Between him and Andrew Jackson being called the Indian killers and all these bastards.
Right, yeah, but see, they ain't moved west. You know, there was more so of them getting down out of the 13, expanding the 13 colonies. That was the expansion of 1812 to 15. That's what brought the Virginians and shit down to Georgia and Alabama mostly. That's what pushed the Alabamas out. That migration after Fort Jackson, 1815 Fort Jackson. Then 1816, we know we get the Seminole Wars where everybody down there in that area rocking because Jackson them were expanding at that time. Down into the southeast, but yeah, that's where they came from and started the first Seminole Creek Wars. 1811 to 1815, and the Seminole Wars 1816 was with really the same niggas. They just
And
linked
see,
up
that's
with the
where
people
Andrew
out of
Jackson
Florida.
got his teeth cut when he got
Correct.
that goddamn nickname, Indian Killer.
Right, when he came down there, for helping out getting that expansion. But you know, they had the civilization plan, so you had people like Benjamin Hawkins and them down there and down there with the Red Sticks, the same people that they fight. He married to Lavina Downs. Lavina Downs' brothers, her uncle and them, they all Red Sticks. They all fighting against what's going on. So and they
Now,
was
see,
cowboys
Tomcat,
down there.
just the example of what you just laid out. This woman, whatever this fool thinks she wants to believe, would try to erase all of that by claiming they were Africans or Maroons, like that slick ass shit Tariq trying to do. You feel me?
Shit, they have to explain why these people got so much land. Cause the people that we name, they sitting on acres of land. We gonna have to explain when did the African come out of slavery and get to buying land around this motherfucker. Cause these niggas was sitting on not only that, but they had cattle, livestock. They were the cowboy lifestyle of setting up ranches. Cause we have that through Benjamin Hawkins.
That's a
Benjamin
fact.
Hawkins, they built him the Creek Indians built him a ranch. It was a guy in the neighborhood who had a nice ranch, and he had them build him one exactly like his. So the cattle, the livestock, and all of that shit for what
And
they
then you
call
had the
cowboy
oil,
life.
and then you had the booming oil industries in them same areas during the same time. You see what I'm saying?
And the gold, because the gold hit in 1829. That gold rush, they found that gold in Georgia and shit. Niggas really had to go. That gold rush,
And that's why
1829.
the Cherokee versus Georgia lawsuit made it way up to the Supreme Court in 31 and 32.
Right.
Yeah, niggas been running that shit. Hell, you got niggas running that shit all the way up to the 1800s. Police invading nigga towns and niggas smoking police to the point where the federal government had to pick up the case, and they was winning a lot of these cases. You got the Plummer versus State of Texas, where he smoked a police officer and got away with it. You know what I'm saying? Doing an arrest. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, this
Police
was the
stepped
Wild
outside
Wild
their
West.
body.
We was
Yeah, it was
outside
real.
of the Union down here in Texas. So this what niggas come because wasn't no law on the land. Here, Kansas, all of that, with no law on the land in Texas. Them niggas ain't have rights. That's why they
And
fought
that's
so
why
hard for
Bass
their
Reeves
independence.
became the Lone Ranger.
Exactly, because you know you had Fort Smith, these same posts that they were setting up. The U.S. wasn't there, but they had people there in representation. So that's what, like you say, Bass Reeves. It was another one. He was a Creek Indian. He was under Bass, but
Now
he was
tell me how an African nigga become a buffalo soldier. Ain't no motherfucking buffalo on the mother. I'm sorry, on that other land.
well. The Buffalo Soldier came out of the formation of the Seminole Scouts. those that left after the 1845 treaty came to Oklahoma, came to Texas. They became the Seminole Scouts when they signed up with the U.S. And they developed the United States Colored Troop Infantry. So once they closed their program down, they ended up breaking down and taking those 4 units with them, which became the Buffalo Soldiers. They closed the Seminole Scouts, the predecessors to them, the ones who laid it down. And most of them was Indians. You know what? Tariq Nasheed have a picture of Fagan, one of the famous Buffalo soldiers in the 1898 Philippine Wars, U.S. against Philippines. He went and fought with the Philippines. Nigga named William Fagan, I think his name was a damn fool. He gave them hell. He taught the Philippines the method of the American Indian and shit.
You mean guerrilla warfare, Top Cat?
Guerrilla warfare.
Chop it up, brother. Slap it, flip it, rub it down. Oh no!
He was a simp. He come from Florida. He came out of Florida, and that's what gave him hell. 7 generals got caught hell fucking with them niggas down there in Florida or through them Seminole Wars. 7 U.S. generals got ran through. William Fagan come out of that same bloodline. He took that same blueprint over there to the Philippines. They watched them U.S. niggas ass up. He never died. He went in the mountains and lived. He was a polygamist. That nigga had a couple wives and everything out there. Shout out to Fagan on Buffalo Soldiers. What you were saying, AP Turner?
And shows you how they try to copy and steal shit. The Rough Riders of Teddy Roosevelt. You see that same bullshit?
Yeah, and we know they caught that pussy in Cuba. The Buffalo Soldiers came and say today, what was that dude? Wild Bill Cocker or something like that. He came out and told the truth because
Are you talking about Wild Bill Hickok?
Hillcock, yeah, he came out and told the truth because when they went to Cuba to take over Cuba, the Rough Riders were supposed to be in the ones, but it was the Buffalo Soldiers made it up the hill.
And
now,
you know Bill Pickett created rodeo. I don't give a fuck what these crying white
right
guys
on, yeah, that was down here. That's our shit. Rodeo come out of Payco, Texas. Shout out to Beaumont, Texas, because they had the coldest riders down there in that area too. Beaumont right on the border of Louisiana. But I'm gonna say this about
I'm goosing gassing you up, Top Cat, but you get my point. We got to slam this shit so they can stop stamping "Made in Africa" on our shit.
Yeah, they can't take that cowboy shit. My people them still trail ride. We got over 20 horses. I'm a record it next time I go out there. So all the diesels and trailers and shit. It's over 20 horses. It ain't ours, but it's so much land out there that they rented out the stables out and shit. And that's what they do. We cowboys and shit. Trail ride every year, every Sunday. The summer coming out. Well, shit, you in Houston, man. You know it ain't nothing to see niggas coming out MLK on them horses, coming out Homestead on them horses, man. Acres home, or coming out, Acres home on them horses.
Hey, listen, that cowboy culture is really from Philly to Texas. I ain't gonna lie, it was strange when I first came up here a few years ago, seeing a gang of niggas walking through the hood in Philly on horses, and they got one of the
You
largest
didn't
horse
see that movie they did called Concrete Cowboy, and they tried to let Idris Elba scoop in and do the same shit they
at
do?
the end of that video, there's a dude with a mink coat on riding a motherfucking Tennessee Clydesdale. That's a good friend of mine. You know,
And they were speaking in their indigenous tongue in that movie. They were speaking their language.
Yeah, it's talking about Concrete Cowboy. It's a good movie. It's a real good movie.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but I know I'm
check that
beating,
one out.
pun intended, I'm beating a dead horse, but I think you brothers get my point. We got to stop. We got to squash this shit. I don't give a fuck what pan boo-boos want to do. You can't come over here stealing my shit. And I yield.
Hey, I appreciate the bill, Top Cat. I appreciate you letting me on. It was a good conversation. Y'all going in, y'all keep it building. Peace and everybody in the chat. You enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, for sure.
Peace, bro.
Hey, y'all, I want to show this little clip right here. This what we just talking about for as Sam Houston. So here we go out here. This the one they had. This how they have it set up. Shout out to all the BCU Indians right there. All right, we was talking about this boots and shit right here. Hold on, let me see if I can go to a clear view of this nigga, a full view. Okay, there you
And
go.
don't forget they got that big ass statue in Huntsville, the prison town.
Right, that tall one of Sam Houston. Yeah. You know, that's what we from out that way, man. That's where we got our land at out that way, out there in Huntsville. You know, the people from Huntsville came out of Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, man. A lot of them came. They had different migrations came down there, but a lot of them settled down there in Polk County, around where the reservation at the Alabama reservation. That's who we was Casati, but they ended up putting them together. But it was the same line. What happened was them niggas sided after the runaway scrape. The Alabama sided with the U.S. Yeah, them hoes burned down all our crops and shit. That shit in Texas Revolutionary. The only eyewitness account to the Texas Revolutionary is from my fourth great grandpa, and he was a white boy. He was one of the settlers that came in through the 300, the old 300. Desmond Kirkendall in the chat. His people them came through there too. Now, his daddy was Stephen F. Austin's physician. They was the richest ones down here. They went out there and created Fort Bend. You know what Fort Bend is, huh, Alabama? You heard of Fort Bend?
Absolutely. And you know they
Yeah,
got that cracker down there, Alvin, and 35 and 288. You know, this is between
all the
Stephen F. Austin
plantations was
and
back there.
man, you know,
That was some of the
I'm
largest
not gonna get
plantations
turned
back
up about
there.
these cracker lackers, man. Fuck them.
Hey, what was the dude? Allen Parkway, named after?
But see, the Allen brothers, that's the stealing of again, bro. Remember the way they want to spin the tale about them bricks in Fourth Ward and the
Right,
slave
to make the
settlement
slave African.
under
Right.
Jack Yates' leadership. Okay, the Allen brothers came in and backdoor niggas. You feel me?
And they was with niggas. I think Sam Houston married his daughter or something like that, huh? It's a guy named Bo Lee. He teach Houston history. Man, I gotta get with Bo Lee, man. I was supposed to roll with him one Thanksgiving. He from the South Side.
When Dr. Nancy Eisenberg says white trash, we need to understand what absquatulate really means. Because there's some squatting going on, brothers.
I mean, and are you brothers familiar with the book Dirt, though, brother?
Nah, break it down to us. Who is that speaking?
Well, nah, this first Top Guy.
Nah, break it down.
Oh no. I mean, it just talks about, you know what I'm saying. You know the filth of of Europe or whatever, man, and just how those people, you know what I'm saying. It's well, I mean, not. Of course, we know about the Black Europeans, but
brother, go ahead and say. You mean the dregs of society? That's what. Go ahead and say it, bro.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So they dropped the dirt on our doorstep, and we still dealing with the vermin. I'm sorry. Don't want to put words in your mouth. Chop it up, brother. You got it.
Nah, brother. Hey, I couldn't have said it any better myself, man. But I'm on my brother's channel, man, and like I said, I don't want to say anything, man. But I mean, I guess that's what we're confronted with, man. The dregs of society.
Man. Damn, bro, did everybody tell you sound like Common, man? The rapper Common? Damn, yo.
Hey, not only that, and I got a bald head too. And so a lot of brothers say I kind of resemble a brother, but no one ever said, you the first one I've ever said, I sound like him, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I think I think the good thing that we can take from tonight is that it seems like the momentum is building. It just seems like the momentum is building to me, man. And I'm telling you, man, it's like even out on the streets, bro, I'm hearing this more and more. And it wasn't like this. It wasn't like this a couple of years ago. And so, You know, again, like I said, I think Top Cat said it best, man. You know, I think sometimes we probably need spokesmen. You know, all of us probably, you might be the smartest one, but you may not be the most articulate one. And I say that with all due respect to any and everybody, bro. And I do believe in a thing such as spokespeople, bro. And I believe that's why you have U.S. and not only U.S. elected officials, but these people have spokesmen. And it's not because they can't articulate themselves. It's just that, you know what I'm saying? You may be getting 100 different questions or 1,000 different questions, brother, and you can't be on point every time. And so it's just best to have someone to, you know, deflect or to get that and to handle those things for you, and you go ahead and handle your business. And I say that with someone like Top Cat. It's like he's at some point he's not gonna he shouldn't be the one to take these arrows. You know, we're gonna or for me personally, you know, we're gonna have to be out there or people, and it's not only him, but it's just everybody, bro. Like the people who are really ingrained into this thing, though, we have to have the people who are willing to, you know what I'm saying, like be
My
out
good
front
brother,
with it.
look, can I ask you something? Or let me set it up this way. The reason why I bang on American exclusively and identity theft or an identity crisis is a thing is because I'm only concerned about my grandchildren, my potential great grandchildren. We have allowed too many other bastards with adjectives and hyphens to attach themselves to something that is very unique and distinct. There is only one American. We have to stop allowing these white cracker bastards to claim patriots. We have to shut down these mongoloid hybrids and whatever this Bering Strait narrative they want to push. And if you notice very clearly why they're trying to align themselves with being called American Indian while trying to have Native American status under their collaboration sellout deal with the devil, with these squatters. You feel me? So there is only one legacy that can be fulfilled by our children and my grandchildren. That's my opinion, but it is American. And in the definition used by others, defining our ancestors is the Aboriginal copper colored people. Now, if we could keep it simple like that and stand on that one word, it could do more for unification than all of this nonsense of backbiting and arguing over what's in a name. Now, again, that's just my opinion, but I'm going to land my plane on that.
Chief, what's up with it, family? Mic check. Chief, you still there with us?
Yeah, I'm locked in, bro. I'm a peace and power to you. Peace and power to you, family. Peace and power to the chat. Peace and power to the panel. Be see you tomorrow. Do your thing, man. I'm about to pull up to the crib and I'm a lock in. I'm gonna tap in right back.
All right,
Y'all about to
bet.
close it down or you still rocking?
No, I got you. We're gonna wait on you.
All right, that's a lot.
For sure. All right, check it out, man. If y'all haven't hit the like button or y'all haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Goddamn me, support the channel and also share it out. You feel me? What I say to this here, the brother first out, I said that he feel like it was a lot of momentum from what happened today. I feel like it was a lesson to be, out of it, but it's I think the whole thing was a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that's a sign to get more organized. You feel me? That's why I was, saying the brother A1 and AP name, like, hey man, y'all need to get with who's together over there and figure those things out. Because I'm gonna be honest, bro. I back in 2021, I made a decision for as American Indian paradigm that it was only gonna be one way, bro. And shit, it's 2023 and it's one way. Them niggas over there on Twitter, the Black Paradigm, XFBAs, they took it. They doing it only one way. They ain't saying they Black Native American no more. They saying American Indian, And by genealogy, and that's the only line they following. Them niggas on Clubhouse, same way. The people that come through here, it's the same way. American paradigm, you're gonna have to know something. Even if you don't know what tribe, know your genealogy, know your family story, where you fit in the story. That's more important. So you don't have to take any labels or any of this shit that somebody else giving you. I feel like the Aboriginals need to take control over that message, because it's too many people speaking for the Aboriginal. There's too many ways, and it hurt the people that it fall on or put in the work. You feel me? To get it to where it was at for people to even want to claim Aboriginal. So I feel like it's their duty. Shit, nigga, ain't nobody finna come in here. What tank balls? You gonna have to goddamn shot call the situation. If a nigga representing this here, they gonna have to come to the table. Especially if you finna go over there and it can possibly put us in the, in a bad light. And I just don't like the fact that females go up there and have to be challenged by men. So I think let the men or send your warriors over there to do that type of shit. You feel me? That I don't feel like, because the women they not understanding what it's gonna be. So a lot of women go over there and they be hurt from the comments, they be hurt from the, you know what I'm saying, what the experience. So why put them in that position? Most of the women here that are teaching, they're elders to a person like me. You know what I'm saying? That's like somebody arguing with my grandma, bro.
Absolutely.
Now I feel like they should do the matriarchal part, no disrespect, and let the men come out here and take care of the battle. Like, that's always been the process, especially of the Americas, man. That's how we ran our line. We ran a matriarchal, and we had our war chiefs, we had our shaman medicine, all the type. We had different people for different things here, and I feel like this should be a lesson for. I hope the Aboriginals took it, man, and understand, because I understand they dealing with their own issues over there, but it's because of the structure. Somebody got to step up, and it can't be the women only stepping up. It got to be one of these brothers to step up and take control and say, "Well, shit, nigga, it's on me." And that's why I said, AP, you say you the voice of the Aboriginals, bro. Y'all got to sit down. So a lot of that shit, whatever happens in that paradigm, fall on you, bro. Whether you going to take the responsibility or not. If you put yourself in that position, that's what seat you going to sit on, bro. You got to take everything come with it. So now I wouldn't send no women over there from the American Indian paradigm, not from my side. I'm coming. Talk to me. You feel me? You want to understand and on something, talk to me. Now, if we talking about some spiritual shit or some matriarchal or something like that, some teaching or something like that, then we can bring the women on where it's going to be respected for sure. And we're
And
going to have
here's why
soldiers.
I agree with you, Top Cats. Because in the case of specifically Sarnetta, he's monetizing and pimping our people. I don't give a damn how he tries to come across as even keel and neutral when you know damn well he playing for the pan boo boo side.
Mic check.
You feel me?
Yeah, no, I could dig it. Bro, what you were saying was powerful, Top, because at the end of the day, all right, so to walk it back and come down the line, man, I don't think that, like, the sister held her own on there, bro, but man, dog, it got to get to a point, bro, where it's only the warriors going on there that's prepared for the battle, bro, and that know what it is. And if she is going on there, she take a warrior or two with her. You feel what I'm saying? Just for the sneak diss, just for the surprise attack. We got to start maneuvering in that type of way. And I know basically the Aboriginals and the Indians, it's both America, but they different paradigms. But at some point, the war chiefs is gonna have to come together, bro, to push to have some singularity, bro, because this shit is everywhere at this point. Like, and I don't agree with. I wasn't raised like that. I don't agree with people that supposedly Aboriginal or banging America in the chat talking about this lady and agreeing with the enemy, bro. That's just not a good look, bro. If we gonna talk and do that shit, we gonna do that shit at home, gang. You know what I'm saying? Where they do that at? I don't understand that. That's like we going to a different hood. You know what I'm saying? We got on the same jersey, they get to, you know, we get into a scuffle when you rooting them on for, you know what I'm saying? I didn't agree with that part of it. You know, people got their opinions to say or do what they want. But I don't agree with that. I think they could have found something that they agreed with her on and stood on that. Another thing that was brought up when we speaking about the singularity of the Aboriginal paradigm. So Cuz was talking about the youth. Like it's fucked up, man, because we really gotta fight everybody, bro. We talking immigrants, we talking foreigners, we talking Black European, white European, we talking Africans, bro. We talking FBAs, ADOSs, we talking just, and we gotta fight everybody. And it's like it's us versus everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
are absolutely correct, young brother, because the scripture, Psalm 83, says the entire world is a confederation against us. And we can't be at cross purposes with that simple fact. If I got to get ghettoish, the nigga in America is attacked by the whole world. What did Public Enemy say? Takes a nation of millions to hold us down. What is not clear about that?
nah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I can dig that. I can dig that for sure. I believe I feel at some point, bro, with whoever, whenever somebody's going on to a platform of such, it has to be discussed with a council. And it ain't gotta be 10 heads there every time. It ain't gotta be 30. It just has to be discussed. And the paradigm that's being pushed gotta be a singularity. Y'all brought up what's their name? The Pan-African movement when it got to John Henry Clark and them. One thing about them brothers, they was all on the same page. Now everybody might have had a different lane, but they was all kicking, they was all in the same hood, bro. They was all on the same page, same book. And then
Oh,
the
they
people
definitely
that,
knew the
which
mission.
means, yeah, exactly. Everybody knew the mission. So now when you have a different generation that comes after that, this is who we dealing with today. They talking the same shit that they teachers was talking. Now we understand that was pushed and backed by philanthropy, which makes it more organized. But for what's going on in the infant stages that we in right now, bro, it got to get to a point where we get organized with the information at least before we get organized with anything else. And I know BCU moving in his own, you know what I'm saying, which is why I'm over here, you know, because I see what it is and I respect it. But as a whole, as far as this American shit, like them kids that's in you know, that was in Chicago, that's coming into their own and understanding, man, we not African. But if they was to go look up and try to find out what's what, they gonna get a million different pieces to have to put the puzzle together. I believe at least once a month, bro. And I would say once every 2 weeks or once every bi-weekly or weekly, all the heads of the paradigms should get together and have a build, bro. Like not just a freestyle build like this, even though this is beautiful because we build them brick by brick. But I think it should be a structured bill with presentations, bro, to where everybody get 30 minutes or everybody get an hour. And this will show our confederacy to each other and how we might be from different tribes and nations, but at the end of the day, we still under this American flag. And at some point, we got to get to that, bro. So I just been enjoying the build, man. Galveston, 619, Juneteenth, man. You know, we popping out. I got a lot of shit going on right now, man, but my
Are
shit'll
you
be
down? Who's that? Who's
good.
that speaking? Who's that speaking right now?
This Chief for Chief, gang.
Hey, young blood, you been to the museum down there in the mural?
Nah,
Man,
we
I
going
haven't. This
we
gonna be my
going
first
this year.
time, man. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you want to check? I think his name's Sam Collins, Top Cats. You want to check him out? I believe he's in Hitchcock.
He in Hitchcock. He like a speaker, a teacher, historian.
He's the one that put the museum up. That's the
Oh,
founder.
okay, okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah, this
want to
gonna be
check
my
into
first
him, man.
time going to the museum too. I was in Galveston.
Now let me
In
drop a
March.
lug on you, Top Cats, because these chinos, these mestizo mofos, had a beef about us being shown as Aboriginals on that mural and got it stricken. Now I don't know that it got completely accomplished, but keep that in mind when you go down there.
Yeah, they trying to take the Omeg here though. Talik, shout out to
That-
Talik, man. Soul Food Vegan. You ever heard of Soul Food Vegan on Emancipation Street?
right across the street from the
That's the
park.
name of the place you said. Soul Food Vegan. Okay.
Soul Food Vegan, man, home of the
'Cause I got
BCU.
a homegirl down there, Top Cat, and I was telling her about you, man. And I couldn't think of the place you was saying that y'all
So
be
Soul Food Vegan, man. Right,
Soul
right
Food
on
Vegan.
Emancipation Street, the old Dowling Street,
Emancipation.
man.
Okay.
They had over 102
Write
black
that down.
businesses on there. Called it Black Vegas or Harlem on the South. Yeah, that was the spot right there. But yeah, that's who. That's
And
the home spot right
gentrification
there.
and gentrification of these cracker-lacka bastards tried to shut down the turkey leg hut. Drop the knowledge on that,
Oh yeah.
brother.
Right. They hit him with smoke orders. They said the smoke because turkey leg. I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't live in that neighborhood messing with turkey leg because of where you have to park. Like you have to park in front of somebody's house. You have to park along the streets, and that was every quarter. And people understood that was money walking into that establishment. And man, them people they turned that whole strip into something different. Sophomore. What's that street? Is it Alameda? What's the name of the street? Is it
Alameda,
Alameda?
sophomore,
Yeah.
between that and Wheeler.
Man, that you have to park so far just to walk to the rest. Shout out to Lynn and shout out to Slim at Soul Food Vegan, man. That is right there. And they both indigenous. He a country boy. Yeah, they got it off the leg, cooking that indigenous food off the turkey. He a country boy, cowboy boots, everything. Trail rides, Lynn. But yeah, that yeah, I'm proud of them. You feel me? But yeah, they them white folk been trying to get them out of there. They done came with so much racist things, but they beat them every time though. And so shout out to them. Shout out to Donald Grant for the love in the super chat. He say, just to let you know, I'm always here, Big Chief. You're legendary for sure. I already know Triple OG, man. You know what it is. We share the same Earth Day, man. That ain't no coincidence. Shout out to you and your family out there, man. Big old Virginia Indian.
One more thing, y'all talking about a museum, man. I'm not familiar with the culture down in Houston. What museum y'all talking about?
There is a Buffalo Soldier Museum.
Okay. I'm documenting all this
Oh, I
stuff.
actually
So.
have a tour of that museum. I can I'm gonna have to upload it. Yeah, I actually did a tour of that museum. They had a little Indian history back there on the Seminoles. It's in the last one, like on your way out. They have a big chief suit
But the weak
when you
version,
first
you
come
know, they
in.
slipped that African American
Oh yeah, it's in there.
backhanded shit over there on
Yeah,
Caroline. You know where that was.
no. Which one you talking about?
You
On
know how
Caroline.
they got the Holocaust bullshit
Oh
across the street,
yeah,
literally from the Clayton Genealogical
the
Library.
genealogy. That's why I was gonna say. In 2015, that's why I used to go to on Saturdays. I had to get a library card, and the hours was short, but I used to go up there, and they had like a quote unquote African American genealogy program that's hooked to it. It's a lot of elders in there, but they
And
on
you
the
remember how they
African.
used Ada Edwards and the Mormon Church to start this bullshit.
Yeah, I remember going down there to that genealogy center, the Holocaust right across the street from me. It's
But
an
when
old
you
building
going
right there.
closer to where Blodgett is, Top Cats, they got a backhanded African American museum. If you haven't had a chance to check that out.
Yeah, the African American Museum. I used to go out there. They used to do the once a month they'll have a buy black day, and so it's a lot of vendors that go there. And also I know you know about the Shrine of the Black Madonna on MLK.
But they've even lost their land to Kip Academy. You see how the shit is falling apart while we trying to hold on to
Hey,
something with a
they
death
lost
grip?
that
Kip
they in the
Academy,
little.
bro, got all of that land. Remember when they
Well,
had
yeah, I know
apartments
right
and shit?
across the street from it now.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. But
yeah.
that's what I'm saying, bro. You know, black and African American is already on a death spiral.
Yeah, that is even because you got to go up and make a U-turn or to turn around. That whole the last time I went up there, I said, "Damn, all this shit look different over here." If you go over there to Scott, when you coming up Scott, all that look different. And them little shotgun houses worth so much money now, man. But they putting buildings up. They got the train running through there now. Shout out to U of H,
Gentrification
CSU.
and redlining.
And the church, talk about the church that bought up the block right there.
Bro,
That church, man, they had like at least 4 blocks of this church. Now, I was there today. I was at French's. It was the guy that playing Tyler Perry movies, Mr. Brown and his wife. They was at French's. And so somebody
But
asked
now
them,
you know what Wheeler Avenue Baptist Church has done to be a part of this criminal enterprise.
You talking about Tamla Man and what's his other name?
She's talking about Brown. He's talking about actual
he
Brown.
was
Tamla
there.
Man.
That day, Mr. Brown was telling them that the church was buying the property and how they wanted to expand. This before it all happened. Where the original French's was at, and he was saying that the church was gonna buy that property right there, but they got the whole block, at least like 4 blocks down, all the way to where they end up moving the French's, for they just moved it down there. All of that is Wheeler Church now, bro. It used to just be in that little pocket right there, but they have buildings going all the way down. They done bought that whole area.
And you saw how TDECU is named at the stadium. And I don't want to go down a rabbit hole on this, man. That criminal motherfucking lawyer who donated over $200 million and killed himself in a high-speed chase. You know, it's just, bro, you know, when we stay objective and just deal with the facts, it ain't out of Africa. Oh, one last love before I forget. Do you know how they strong arm Hakeem Olajuwon to get Discovery Green? You know about that urban
Break
myth?
it down.
Bro, they made him sell it to them for $1, bro.
Damn, okay.
So you didn't know that?
I ain't know that one.
That's the land that Discovery Green runs on. And since I'm on that road, let me give you a couple more lugs. This dollar bullshit that goes on. You know about Compact Center where that criminal motherfucking Lakewood is at.
Right, yeah,
He
right.
got that for $1. Do you remember the substation on Gray when you exit off the 59? The police bastards there? That was an elementary school that wicked witch bitch Joan Raymond gave to the police station for $1. And the one final thing, you remember Nabisco?
I remember Nabisco growing up. I was young. But
All of that shit was given to the medical center for $1.
And we had the largest medical center in the world now.
And it's a non-profit 501c4, I believe.
And they bring over all of the immigrants.
So, bro, we see some dollar squatulating going on here. That's what Nancy Eisenberg calls absquatulating.
Shout out to Omar. Omar said from U of H to the fire station. He talking about the church. That's how much land they done took up over there, man. I couldn't believe I'm sitting in that line waiting on my food that long, friend. I'm like, man, look how in the church they bought up the whole block, and the white folk getting half, and the church working right with them getting the other half. Shout out to Nighthawk. He said, keep doing great things. You built it, in the numbers with Mary. Appreciate that love, family, in a real way. Girly girl, she out of Houston right here. She say, Nabisco, you can smell the vanilla wafers cooking in there.
Hey, Top Cat, tell me how some of that barbecue y'all do down there, man. Give me a style of where y'all do that barbecue down there, man. You know what I mean?
It's only one style, Texas style. You know?
Yeah, bust it down to me.
I don't know exactly what you mean. Like the different. I'm gonna tell you, we ain't just being
the preparation. Yeah, the preparation. Yeah, how they
how they
cook
people
it.
got different methods, man. You know, me myself, I do wood chips, man, with the apple cider vinegar on them, man. You know, I grew up. They used to pour the beer on the yeah, they'll pour that bull or that old English on the barbecue. You feel me?
Okay.
But I got a little method. Certain seasonings or whatever. See, down here, man, I ain't gonna lie, we like what they call it, Cajun Creole mix type of I grew up on that culture. I like my shit with them type of but you know we'll serve it down in the mustard and all of that shit there.
Okay. All
Uh
right.
yeah. But you'll let it sit though. We marinated really. You know what I'm saying? It take a couple days, but that's why you get up at like 5 in the morning and start smoking. You know what I'm saying? Really, I like all my shit smoked from the boudin my links, all that. I like to smoke it. So yeah, that's how we do it down here. But it's different ways, man. The hardest barbecue I ever had was from a nigga on the south side. I was on Cullen, and it was a big old fat nigga. He was walking on the back of his shoes and everything. And I was running beer at the time for Miller Lite. And so the dude that was with me, I'm training him. I didn't bought him food 4 days. So it's a Friday. I said, hey man, go tell that nigga, you know, you'll give him a case, ask him, do he want some out the truck? He gonna give you a plate. And that's what he went and done. Cause damn my nigga, I ain't finna buy you nothing to eat no more. So he swap it out. And later on, I ate that shit, bro. That was the hardest barbecue I ever had in my life. Homemade sauces, that's real big down here. So everybody do theirs different, as far as the homemade sauces or whatever. But yeah, that's one of my little joints I do with the.
Yeah,
All right.
Texas style barbecue is big out here in Cali too. Mississippi style. Well, I won't say Mississippi has a style, but if I was to liken it unto a style, it's more so Texas, Louisiana than anything else. More the go ahead.
Hey, Top man, y'all don't deal with that the mustard based barbecue sauce out there, bro.
Why I say this down here, we ain't big on barbecue sauce. You can't
Okay.
serve a nigga no barbecue and it's already got the sauce on.
See, that's why I asked. I wanted to know where. So y'all basically with the dry rub, y'all on some dry rub type?
Yeah,
Can't cook.
it's dry rub.
Okay.
From what I
Yeah,
know.
man, if that bitch needs some sauce on it, you can't cook. So yeah, man, down here we gonna dry rub it first. That's why I say we gonna marinate, let it sit. You know, but up down here we don't put no sauce on my shit. Let me dab it in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? But if you serve a nigga something with some sauce on it down here, that's suspect.
Yeah, you don't drown. We don't drown shit out here, man. You know, you glaze
Bring
it.
that bitch out the pit. Let me see what you working with. Let me see if it's gonna fall off the bone. Let me see. Then we can work with the sauce. But yeah, I put barbecue sauce. I put mustard, brown sugar. You know, that's some of my little secrets that I put in my barbecue sauce.
Hey, I know y'all do it big down there, Top, but I don't know, man. I don't know this Carolina, man. You gotta put Carolina
Y'all
in the
need
picture,
sauce
though,
though.
bro.
Y'all need sauce on y'all though in Carolina. You feel me? Y'all famous for sauce for the barbecue. Yeah, we don't need no. We just need some bread. We just
Well,
need a
we
slice
do
of
sauce in
bread.
the Midwest. We do sauce
I
up,
know y'all
St. Louis, East
Midwest
St. Louis.
niggas too. Y'all
I
know.
ain't gonna
But
lie,
hold on
bro.
though. We
Y'all
do the
ain't doing
dry
nothing but
rub too,
putting
though.
sugar in there. Yeah, y'all putting
Nah,
sugar in
man.
there.
No,
Hey,
not
you know
all.
who
Not all.
Grits and
Sweetie
all.
But we
Pies?
do a dry rub too. We do a fire dry rub.
You ever heard of Sweetie Pies out of St. Louis?
Yeah, I heard of them.
Famous. Okay, yeah, they end up coming down here to Houston. So the dude that he got his cousin, I forgot his name. I actually had met him, but he used to be in the restaurant or whatever. So they tell you, they start telling us, they said, hey man, I gotta let you know, all of the sides have sugar in them. And they kind of got ran out of Houston because we don't work like that. You gotta take this shit back to the Midwest, man. Nah,
Yeah, we don't do no sweet meats out on the west, man. All that sweet shit. Yeah, keep it on the east.
Hey, they say, Kiri say y'all put too much that old vinegar. Y'all put too much vinegar in the barbecue, man. What's going on with this vinegar?
No, that ain't all, man. That's
That ain't
probably
all
some
of it.
portions over there in St. Louis and Kansas City, maybe. But that ain't all.
Hey, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Vinegar and pepper, that's big down here, though, bro.
Yeah, especially on them
That's big.
collards. They put the
Yeah.
vinegars on them collard greens.
Yeah, man. What vinegar and pepper, man? Definitely for the mustard based sauce, bro.
What
Like
about
that's
bouillon? Do
huge.
y'all use bouillon in
Yeah.
y'all collard green?
And my
Yeah,
grandma, well, she cooked
my
Nah,
with it.
people don't.
see, that's why we don't drop the vinegar in our shit. We drop that bouillon in there.
Yeah.
You talking about the
My
bouillon
grandma
cubes? What
boiled
you
that
Man,
mean when
we
you say
gonna turn it
bouillon?
out with that
bouillon
bouillon in
cubes.
that motherfucker, man.
You talking the
See, down
BUNQ?
here, this
Talking that?
side of the Mississippi, we real big on rules. We scratch rules down here. You know what I'm saying? So
True.
we almost everything gonna start with a rule, and you gonna have bell peppers and onions, and you know what I'm saying, your peppers and onions in there. So we gonna
Definitely.
everything we gonna mix it. That's gonna be your start. You feel me? You gonna saute them, and then you gonna get to working.
Well, let
Or
me ask you this though, Top.
or the
Do
fat. Now, hold on, let me say this last part.
okay.
With the fat, we'll use pork for the once we get that pork on there, then we gonna drop our vegetables in there. Then we gonna drop that flour on top of that. We gonna scratch us a roux. That's the foundation to a lot of our meals out here. That roux.
Yes, yes. Some of our stuff came from Mississippi too, because we was from Mississippi, so we took that to Midwest with the rules and making it by scratch and stuff like that. The bell peppers and stuff. Yeah.
Man, why this
I'm
boy
with
say that they come from Benin? He say man, he say the vinegar tradition come from Benin and the sauce come from Senegal. While the dry rub was practicing. Say, let me tell you something, bro. Y'all don't barbecue out there. I'm finna go get you a video and show you, bro. They don't look. It's this channel, bro. Where them North Carolina Indians at, man? Y'all send it. I think his name They country country cooking or something like that, but they out of North Carolina.
Nah, they
And
South Carolina. They
South
South Carolina,
Carolina.
Top. They in Bennettsville, South Carolina, bro.
Okay, check,
Absolutely.
dig these blues. So did you see when he went to Africa? He ended up going to West Africa, and he was out there looking for who? The pit masters, because that's what they do. They had them barbecue cookouts. He looking for the pit masters. Ain't no pit masters. He found one. He find this one pit master. Guess what he said? He learned to smoke it from the Arabs when he went over to he was somewhere in the Middle East, and he learned it from the Arabs. Nobody out there cooking like that. Ain't nobody out there. They don't barbecue out there, man. Stop it. Israel, and he out of New Orleans. Boy, that I pull that video up and kill everything. This nigga here is a pit master going out there looking for all the pit masters thinking they come from Africa. Listen to niggas like this comment you made. And he get out there and find out the Africans then got it from some Arabs. While he was out in Russia. He was in Russia. And a dude taught him this place that he worked at. And that's how he started doing it on the pit. But his shit ain't look like ours. I wouldn't ate this shit.
Yeah, that shit. Them Africans don't know about cooking on no coals, man.
Yeah,
You know,
nah,
shit, chopping up them
nah.
goddamn onions and tossing it on them grill to get that flavor out there, to put that smell out there.
Yeah, not at all, man.
And you know, back then we used to cook with the door open. If you came up in the projects or the neighborhood, the door open, you can smell them. Hey, what your mama cooking in there? Yeah, they say they cooking down there.
Yeah, kids hanging out back.
That's how we show off, man. We dice some onions up and just toss a little bit on that fire. Shit.
See y'all do it with the onions. Here the onion go with the bell pepper, the red pepper. Yeah, we gotta have it the same way. If anytime ground meat involved, if you talking about ground beef involved, you're gonna have to have that. And you know what, Dr. Africa, shout out to Richard P. Dr. Africa, but Dr. Africa say that the Europeans created cooking their meats with vegetables. He say they would put the vegetable on top of the meat. Cook the meat with the vegetable. No, that's indigenous. Where I can take you to where the Mayans. What these are the people who cultivated this shit. The bell peppers and the onions and the red peppers and shit like that. They ate it with their meats. They ate it with everything. They ate it with their meats, but I can show that too. Even the balls, that seafood balls, they had the corn, the seafood, the lobster, the shrimp and all that shit there with the potatoes and the corn. They've been doing this shit from the Yucatan to the Gulf down to Florida, man. That shit here is tradition. The Timucuans, I can pull up in the 1500s. They out there got a seafood boil going, and the description from the French gonna elaborate everything that they had in there: potatoes, corn, crabs, all of this type of shit there in the seafood bowl, bro. So ain't nothing changed, man. They ate the beans, the same beans and shit we grew up eating 3-4 times, well, 5 times a week. Fucking around with my family, nigga. We ate beans every day, some type of beans, rice.
Yeah, for real. Hey,
Hey,
you know
hey,
down
top.
here in Carolina, those onions and garlic grow naturally. I be seeing them in the garden and stuff with
Oh
the weed.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely the wild onions, man. Like it's nothing to come across the wild onions. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Picking them out the garden like weeds, man.
yeah, absolutely, just like weeds. You know what I'm saying? But Kat, I know you, Top. I know you mentioned something about the macaroni with the egg the other week, man. But let me ask you this, man: do y'all do the carnation milk in the macaroni, bro?
Nah, I don't put milk in my macaroni.
Oh, okay.
But now I know some people that'll put the macaroni the egg in their macaroni to make it lock up. But I mean, I
Right.
use other methods. I don't put the milk in there neither. What I hit it with heavy cream though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
She
heavy
said
whipping
what?
cream.
Empress Alpha Empress said what? Hey, he talking about a question. You got a question? Come on the panel, bro, and ask your question, bro. I ain't even be talking to you in the chat. You ain't even
But
support the show. Send it in the super chat or something. Nigga, I ain't even be answering
but
all you quick out the answer too. Nigga, come on the panel if you want to talk.
but you know what? I didn't know about seafood salad until down there in Jacksonville, Florida, man. They they put seafood salad with everything they go with. Like when they make
Yeah.
crab balls and shit like that. I said seafood
Right.
salad.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to
Yeah.
get down with that.
And nah, that's
Uh-huh.
big down here too, man. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of like, definitely for the fight or the Super Bowl party or anything,
Yeah.
man. Definitely the seafood salad. You know what I'm saying?
Them big ass
That's the
crab balls they
go-to.
be
That's
doing.
the go-to. Say again.
I love them
I
crab
say the
boys.
big crab ball. Yeah, they known for the big
Oh
crab
man.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Everything I guess on this side of the Mississippi, bro, it's more of a, they doing the big bags and shit now, though. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
So, the restaurants, they already having the bags and shit set up for you, even if you want to do it like that. But I mean, you can go ahead and do that thing yourself, though, but yeah, a lot of the restaurants are doing the crab boil bags now, man. That's big right
Oh,
now.
okay.
All right, let me ask y'all something though. My people, some of them be cooking rabbit. Do y'all know about like the gravy and stuff that they make with the rabbit?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Let me. Where you from, brother? You want to just talk about the rabbit?
I'm from South Carolina.
Well, my grandfather was from Mississippi, and he brought that. He used to do the rabbit, and he used to do that gravy and make his own biscuits, self-rising biscuits. You know what I mean? Yeast biscuits,
Okay.
and he used to do the beaver. I never really used to. Well, he can make any meat taste like anything with whatever that gravy and shit he put that meat in, boy. So
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Turtle be
Turtle. What
good
about
too
turtle
though.
soup? That turtle
Turtle
soup?
soup, bro.
That turtle
Yeah,
be
man.
Woo!
Yeah,
I mean,
I
hey,
ain't
bro,
I
we
ain't
had
never ate the turtle soup, but my family
Woo!
cooked turtle
Turtle
soup.
soup and
Yeah, we
grits.
had a Cooter Fest. We had a Cooter Fest. It's called Cooter down here in South Carolina, but they had a Cooter Fest every year in Allendale, South Carolina, bro. And that's right there near the border of South Carolina and Georgia, bro. But it's called the Cooter Fest, man. They come from all over. Top, hey, bro. Hey, you talk about women, bro. A lot of sisters come through there, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Yeah, that's turtle soup is big. It's big
Well,
here
they
in
eat
South Carolina
everything but
too.
the fucking oink off a pig out that way, huh?
Yeah. Oh
Everything but
yeah.
the oink off
Pretty,
the
hey, bro.
motherfucking pig.
Down
Pretty
here
much,
too. What
bro.
about that hog head cheese? What y'all know about
You
They
hog
eat
head
already
cheese?
everything
know.
but the
You
oink off a
already know that
motherfucking
hard head cheese,
pig
bro.
out
That
there.
shit, that is huge.
Everything.
Hey,
Hey,
But
have
Alpha,
you
wait a
ever
minute
tried that
now.
snoop?
Are you
Big
gonna
snapper?
start telling them about mountain oysters, Top Cat?
Mount
They eat
Oyster.
Nah.
See,
everything but
I
the
ain't never
oink.
eat Mount Oysters though. I ain't never eat them, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, me
What about
neither.
them
I ain't
crawdaddy?
never hit. I heard about them, but I ain't never ate them, bro.
Look at
What
the
about them
pig
crawdaddy?
ears.
Y'all don't mess with them crawdaddy?
Yeah, they shit. It's
Yeah.
crowd daddy season right now. We gonna have some down at Juneteenth. We got an event coming up, BCU. We gonna have them Indians fly down here next month down here to Houston, Galveston, man. We gonna have them crowd. We was just in New Orleans, man. Kerry brought them turkey necks and And the big old thing of crowd that is down there. We was in New Orleans. We gonna show them how we do it down here in Houston with them. But we really gonna put that barbecue on their ass while they down here. But we gonna have
Man,
that
we
seafood too.
a Top Cat or anybody on the panel. Do y'all do the pig snout? Back in St. Louis, they call the snout snoop chips. Yeah, rear tips and snoop chips. They got you can go to at the Red Door. I don't know if they still got it because I've been here for a minute. But yeah, it's the way they cook the pig snout, big, and they cook it like the whole pig snout, a whole program. They cook it on the grill, and it be
Yeah,
like
Mississippi, they
it's
do
like a
the
big
pig ears too. Them ears is famous
yeah.
out there.
Yeah, we
That
do
must be
ears. Yeah,
crispy, boy.
they do ears down here. But what about that hash though? I mean, have you seen the process of making that hash stuff?
No, bust
Oh
it
yeah.
down.
Oh yeah, that hash. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the head, man. That's the brain, the eyes, the snout, the ears. That's how we make our hash that over
Mississippi, we
here,
call it
man.
hog
On this
head
side, though.
cheese.
Damn.
Well, yeah, the hog
He
head
said,
cheese is
"Damn."
similar as well, though. But
Yeah.
but 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 but,
Ah,
but
look at the kid. Kid's talking about Albert Everett talking about nah, I'm good on that.
What about that
Alfred
crackling
Johnson
bread,
to a
man?
plate.
Pork crackling
oh
bread.
man, you know that crackling cornbread. Come on, bro. Hey man, you know that's man that crackling cornbread, bro. Yeah.
I ain't never had that one, crackling
oh
cornbread.
no,
Yeah,
you
what's
ain't
that?
never had that cat. Yeah,
What side
yeah.
of Mississippi that's on?
Man,
Yeah,
it's over in
they
South
put
Carolina though. I
crackling
mean,
in the
Crackling bread
cornbread.
is
Is what he's
east
talking
side of
about.
the river.
But I know
yeah,
you've
yeah.
had
I'm talking about putting
crackling because
crackling
you've
in the
had pork
cornbread.
rinds. Top cats, come on
Oh
now.
yeah. I grew up
Yeah,
on that. My family
yeah.
heavy on. My mama I used to steal hers. Yeah, we grew up on pork rind.
And what that's how that snout come out. It come out, but they do it whole, so it almost remind you of cracklings. But it be crispy, man. Man, that should be
But once
fire.
I
We
discovered
called them
our
pork
African
skins when I
ancestors
came up. We
abhor
called
pork,
them pork
and the
skins.
Most High abhors
Yeah.
too, I don't mess with it.
See, we call them chicharrone over here.
Yeah, I heard chicharroni, y'all.
That
I heard
sound like
that
some
too.
Indian shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's good, Top
Now when I
Cat?
went
You
to
just
Florida
having a
too,
Bogart up in the conversation, or you trying to prolong the smoke? I mean, what you trying to do, bro?
Smoke.
What?
Man, you ain't got no smoke. What you over there smoking?
Look, so check it out, man. Shout out to you, brothers, man. And before I even must get on this, I do want to say, you know, the black man is the original man of the Americas. You know, from my understanding, I say we have a short history compared to what other people say, about under 10,000 years. So with that being said, you know, I do believe so-called black people was on this continent before the European brought us here. But my point of contention with you brothers is you trying to deny the African slave trade because that was something that literally happened.
Well, brother.
But like I just let me just finish. How can I'm gonna
Yes,
pass you the
sir.
rock,
Yes,
nigga.
sir. Yes, sir.
So with that being said, you know, I do believe, you know, some of us are aboriginal to this land, but you know, it was a slavery that happened. And listening to y'all brothers, my brothers speak, you know, and I mean with this with all, you know, sincerity, y'all sound like a bunch of niggas like 2 months off the slave ship in Reconstruction era. Like, cause y'all,
Because we is niggas.
a couple
Hey,
of
hold on,
y'all
y'all.
from
Hold
You
on,
don't
y'all.
Texas,
gotta
Hold on,
be a
y'all. Hold
a
on,
scholar
couple of
y'all.
in
y'all from
lineage.
Texas.
Hold on, y'all.
So
Hold on,
so
y'all.
the
Let
accent
me
is
get it
real
out.
thick and it's real drawn out. So y'all sound like some niggas straight out the Congo, man. So I mean, but my
Hey, Gunner
question, Top
Stepper, let
Cat,
me ask
is
you a question, brother.
my question, and I'm a pass. What
Okay,
do you
yes,
think
sir.
about what do you feel about the Dresden Codex? What do you feel about
The who?
that? The Dresden, Dresden, Dresden Codex.
What about it?
What do you feel about its providence, its authenticity, and what is conveying?
Well, I say this here. I feel like those a lot of those codex were created through the fusion of the Spanish and the Aztec. So that's what I feel about it.
The Spanish and the Aztec.
Yes,
Who do
sir.
you feel about? Right? Are you familiar with the Dresden Codex and other codexes?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't say I'm familiar with all of them, but I am familiar with some codexes.
right? Because it's pretty much made in the 1500s, right? So in the
Correct.
1500s, so in the 1500s, we see native what what I would say y'all call Mongolian people. We clearly see them in the oldest of the information and the oldest of the records that we find of people in the Americas. Unless you about to show me something from like the 1300s stating, your lineage here, you can't go against those codexes. So when I hear people try to dismiss the so-called Mongolian Native American, which is he's really the original person on this land. He's actually an ancient Kozan or Khoisan or San people from Africa that been here for thousands of years when the earth divided. Because when you read in the Bible, Genesis 10, it tells us that the earth was divided. So you had people on that American landmass when the earth separated. So those was the San people. And over thousands of years, they made their own culture. They made the Hopi culture. They made the oldest culture that you find in America that we see in Louisiana. I forgot the name right now of those people. You find them in
That's
Peru.
because you just freestyling.
No, but the freestyle on point though, you still rhyming.
Okay, all right. Well, you told me to
Right.
show you something, right? So I'm
No,
ready
I
to
I
source
asked,
up.
I know my question was specifically about the codex. But go ahead.
Okay. So again, I stated previously that the codexes are not 100% accurate, if you ask me, because I understand that these codexes they end up altering the codexes. Okay, so that's my understanding of it. Why? Because I can prove it. You feel me? So I don't take them face value. Now, what I will show you is this: when you said that these people are the original people, but brother, we don't see these people until here. You see me? I'm there. The place that you reading about, I'm there. Okay, I'm walking the grounds, and first. This is the first of the mixed race. So everyone is dark skinned, copper colored before here. But as we pass this statue, everybody after this statue is gonna be this brother. All of the statues, this brother color. Before him,
So
all of the
I'm looking at
statues
four
are
people.
copper cut. Okay, you're
I'm
looking
looking
at
at
four
four
people.
people.
You're looking at the children. What they say the children are. These are
So where
mestizos, Hispanics. What they gonna
so them the
call it?
fake them the fake ones.
Oh no, these are the people that you were saying had already been here.
Right.
Okay, well
Okay.
here go they daddy right here. So history over there, the people that you're talking about, this is not what I'm saying. This is when you go there to the same place you're reading about. I actually went there. And what
Right.
they're saying is this is the father. This is the first of the mixed race. Okay, this is where your his is going to come from. Every statue that I walked to after this was pale skinned. Every statue before you get here is melanated.
Well, what are the
So
ones
you
before?
have to deal with that, brother.
Where are the
That's
ones
what
before
that's
then?
what armchair scholarship gets you, bro. You don't know. You just now you gotta go off of what another nigga said. But I went
No,
to
I'm
the
saying
actual place where it's supposed to
show me the
happen there,
ones with the
brother.
black people.
And say it
That's
again.
all I'm asking. I'm not fighting you. Show
Say
me
it
the ones
again.
with the black people. Show me the statues with the black people. You said it. I want to see it. That's all.
He showed you the Mayan caves though already. With niggas
Nah,
with dreadlocks, you can look at the
no,
kings and
Yeah,
nah.
everything.
you
I
yeah, I
wasn't
showed you
saying
that already,
I
bro.
wasn't
He already
I
showed you
wasn't
that.
You
I wasn't saying
particularly
that.
you.
All I seen just now was a statue of four.
Well, he showed you that before, but let me ask you a question. How can you say
So we
the
just gonna
original
not
man
so
is the melanated brother and then turn around and say that the original person that been here the longest is a mestizo or
It's a
Mongolian?
good one. That's a good
I didn't say
question.
that.
I don't understand that.
I didn't say that, my brother. I said the oldest man that that populated the Americas is actually the oldest man on the planet, which is the San people, the
So
Khoisan.
why you call them Mongolians?
I didn't call them Mongolian.
You
That's what
said
y'all
you
call
all right. Let me. He brought up the Mongolians, right? Or am I tripping?
them because that's what y'all
He brought
call
it
them
up.
in the era, and I specifically said that. Y'all
You
called
said
them
that the
Mongolians.
Mongolians is the Kuzan people
Exactly.
who created the Hopi tribe and the earth split and they was over here first. You said the Mongolians, the
Yeah.
ones we call
The,
Mongolians.
right. The people that y'all incorrectly call Mongolians are the Khoisan people,
Those are
or
so you saying that the
ancient.
Native Americans are the Khoisan.
Correct. An ancient branch.
All
So
right,
how are
well,
they ancient? And he just showed how that's what I'm saying. They not how are you saying that they're ancient, but you're saying that the original
Because
man is the
since
melanated brother? I'm trying to
since
understand.
they're ancient because since they're arriving and being on the continent of the Americas, they have diffused into different tribal groups, but they all originate from that Khoisan branch.
What
so
does
why
the
the
go ahead, Top.
my bad. Yeah, I was gonna just kill a conversation with this right here.
Kill a
Since we're talking
conversation.
about the
Show me some black
Aztecs.
statues.
Hold on,
No,
brother.
show
I
me
got
some
you,
black
family.
statues.
So
You show
right
me
here,
them
this is
Arawaks and all that
okay.
stuff.
Have you ever all right, this is Till Notion right here. Okay. These are the Aztec, bro. These are the people who they saying that they met when they got there, bro. This is ancient Mexico City, bro. This is where the Spanish came to. Where the
That look
codexes and
like
shit come from,
that's
bro.
a that look like a recent picture, bro. How
This
old is
ain't
that picture? What is that?
this is by Diego Rivera, bro. This is
With
how
what?
they so how do you explain the Olmec heads? Brother, we done showed you the Bonaparte mirror with the Mayans and the dreadlocks.
In
Here go the
fact,
Aztec that you're talking about. We got the
I'm
Olmec heads.
asking
What
right,
the hell is you talking about, bro?
that's a fact, dog.
You
Damn.
just talking. I done
so
showed you
Tati,
that I done been to the actual place, and you still ain't showed me nothing but a conversation, bro. You telling me about how you feel. It
okay.
is overwhelming evidence, bro. You have no win in this. Try
Hey, bro,
again.
you talk a good game, bro.
Try
Nah,
again, bro.
he the
You
only one showing
chatterbox like a
sources, bro. You
motherfucker,
haven't
too.
sourced up anything, brother.
Bars.
Respectfully.
Where
Ain't
are your
said, ain't
sources?
showed nothing. Ain't showed nothing yet.
Okay. So the source that he showed was 4 statues of some Arawak, whatever Indians you want to call them. He used that premise to springboard into saying that the black ones was before that. So me and you gotta show me that disposition. I'm asking him what to show me the black people. Like you can go there
I
and
mean, he
show me
showed you respect for my
listen,
bad,
my
brother.
brother, he showed us 4 mestizo Arawak
Right
Tainos to live.
to
Those were
justify
not
the
black.
codexes and how the skin tone changed and when it changed. Right? When you
Okay.
look at the emblem of America, it's a black woman.
Right.
He showed you the
Right.
Mayans before the 1500s. You brought up the 1300s. He showed you the Mayans with dreadlocks. Ain't nobody else wearing dreadlocks, copper skin color. He just showed you a
So
picture of the Aztec when Tenochtitlan was at his height, bro. What else do you
And what's
want,
up?
all
brother?
right.
Yeah,
Listen,
what's up
bro,
with all these stipulations, though, bro?
What
What's
else
up with
do we
all these
want, though? Like,
stipulations and you ain't showing that, no?
you ain't showing nothing. What else do you want? And then you come and say the original man is the melanated brother, and then you turn around and say that the mestizio is the man. I don't know what you want, bro. What you want? What you
forgive me,
want? You
bro.
got sources?
Forgive me, bro. I don't. I
No, it's
like I
love. It's love. But
right.
you feel me?
I don't believe. Look, I don't believe nothing nobody tell me, bro. That's my disposition, bro.
Do you
Okay,
believe
well,
that
he got one of the
Go ahead, Ty.
statues right here. He got one of the statues right here. Okay, so before
And who
those
is
4
that?
statues that you keep claiming, right? Before those 4 statues that you keep claiming, you pass people that look like this brother right here.
And that's us.
Since you wanted to source on it, right? This is I took this picture myself. I tagged blue pill in it. Cause the nigga look just like Blue Pill, especially you seen him when the Blue Pill younger pictures.
That's a
And Blue
brother,
Pill
bro.
agreed.
That's a
He said,
brother,
"Damn,
bro.
the nigga do look like me."
That's a
All
brother,
right.
bro.
So these are the statues that you pass before you get to that pale the pale race coming in.
Exactly
So
what
that
you
is
asked for. He just sourced
exactly what
exactly
you
what you
asked
asked
for
for, nigga.
with
I
field
mean, excuse me,
research.
brother. He exactly field research. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what's next? Go ahead.
So that's your
Try
final
again.
answer, Top. That's your final answer, Top.
Yes,
Bro, we
sir.
sourced up everything.
It's my final answer, brother.
Okay. You take that picture,
Man,
and I take that picture, and I can produce more what y'all call Mongolians that look like that than you can produce niggas that look like
Bro, look at the brother on the screen that
Brother, we
just
don't know
came
how
on.
you look.
Go ahead, Top. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't know how
that. That
you look,
dude look
brother.
like
So
that
you
dude look
might
like
do
the
look
motorcycle
different
off
than us.
some chips, man.
I know you don't I know I don't look like you, bro. So I'm you might look different, bro, because you foreign.
Top K.
You
Like I
have a
said, you do
foreign
got
face, bro.
Aboriginal in you,
I hope he
but
wasn't
you
talking
got
about
some
me. You talking about
you
me,
got
brother?
some African too.
No,
You talking about
I'm
me?
saying that skin tone that he just shown. The skin tone varies. That picture that he just showed with that statue was a brother, bro. Like, what else do you want? Source up. Are you by a computer? Can you show us the Mongolian that was the first people here? Can you show us that? And
So
your sources?
so
Show us your sources and what you talk about,
no,
brother.
I got you, bro.
All right,
Like
appreciate it.
we just saying we just saying how we absorb and take the information. So that picture you showed me, if that person was to take that headdress off and his hair was to be exposed, you brothers
He
didn't
had
say see what type
dreadlocks.
of hair.
Okay, I didn't go in
He
the
would
back of the
have dread.
picture. The dude had
He would
dreadlocks. Yes,
have
sir.
dread. He would
So I
have
took it from the
dreadlocks.
front of him. Yes, the brother had dreadlocks under his headdress.
Ain't this the same person you showed the mural of the Mayans with locks too?
Same guy. Same
Okay.
guy.
All right. Okay.
So there's a mural with the Mayans, and the Mayans have dreadlocks.
Bro,
You
we
got
showed you because you the New Orleans
You
brother,
see?
right?
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Remember we showed you. They was dark, they was copper skin, copper tone, different color browns, bro, and they had locks.
He
Y'all know they
remember.
still got. Y'all still know they got people in those areas that still look like that, right?
No, we
What
don't.
is that?
How
And
you gonna
Top
have
Cat,
you
you know
been
what?
down
I
there,
believe
brother?
you.
Have you been there?
I believe you,
Have you
Top
been
Cat.
there, brother?
I believe you.
Have
No,
you been
I haven't.
there?
I
All right
haven't.
then. So why would you ask that question and you ain't even been there?
But
You couldn't verify
okay.
if they what these people look like or not, cause you ain't been there.
Hey,
Okay,
can I say
bro.
this real quick? So the
You
so-called people that
Top
he
Cat,
talking
bro.
about
Real
as far as
talk.
the Native
You
American, I'm
going.
gonna let you get
You
it, bro. My
going.
bad, Ghana. Real quick, Ghana,
Right.
real quick.
Right.
I seen something recently. This aside, I ain't gonna take us too far off of the Native Americans today. So the people that they call Native Americans, they get this face tattoo around their mouth, and it's the same tattoo that the indigenous people of Siberia, the Siberian and the Mongolians over there, that they get. And yeah, the apple don't fall too far from the tree, bro. So them people that they calling Native Americans, bro, is come on, bro. Let's be real. But go ahead, Top. I like that picture right there. That's a brother, bro. What we talking about? What we talking about?
I tagged him in the picture. He said, "Damn, that nigga do look like me, the older version of Pill." But I wanted to bring up a younger version, so y'all look at this nigga, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know how he trying to deny that. He asked for the picture before the pale skin, and he got it, but he's still trying to deny the
So
source that's right in front of him.
y'all brothers don't think no Mongolians look like that?
Man, hey,
Show
go
us.
pull your sources.
Yeah,
Pull your
you
sources.
feel me? So what's
Pull
up?
your sources, gang.
So what's up?
Yeah.
No, I mean this not
What
a
you mean
debate or
now?
something.
Nigga,
We
you
just
doing a lot of
reasoning.
talking. I
Yeah,
know
what
what
you
the fuck
mean,
you want.
nah?
You trying to
We just
preach to us or
reasoning.
some shit? You trying to convince us? You a
Mr.
reverend now?
Gunner
You a
Stepper?
priest?
A reverend.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
nigga
this
that
this
Hey,
turned to
not
the
hey,
Holy
Top Cat,
Bible. He asking for us to believe.
I gotta give them the YK treatment, Top Cat. Hey, brother, can I ask you, are you ally or are you enemy of the American
Ye-
Indian Aboriginal paradigm?
but see, but you don't understand what it really is, but you actually talking to Ghana
Yeah, it's a
people
simple question though,
That's
bro.
a
Yeah, it's a
direct
simple
question,
question.
brother.
of the Tunica tribe, bro. So that
Uh,
answers itself, bro. And
you from
if you was
what African
listening
tribe you
instead
say
of
you from?
if you was listening instead of talking, not you, Top Cat. If you
No,
was
but what
listening
African
instead of
tribe you say
talking,
you was from?
now I'm talking to you, Top Cat. If
But
y'all
what
brothers
African
would
tribe
listen,
did you say you were from
if
again, brother?
if you brothers would listen, y'all
We're
understand where we
listening.
going.
We're listening now, brother. So tell us, what African tribe are you from?
This is Ghana Stepper
Big
Yes, sir,
people.
brother. I
They're
can
from the
read. I
Tunica
understand. I
tribe.
read your name tag. Now, my
You brothers,
question
listen,
is, what
you brothers know
African
where the
tribe,
Tunica people, you know where
brother?
the
What
Tunica people come
Africa
from?
tribe are you from? I'm not worried
I'm
about no
from the God.
Tunica people right now.
I'm from
I
the
want
kingdom
to
of
know
God.
what, brother. Before we
Listen,
get to
I
that, I'm familiar
represent.
with the Tunica people. Now, what African tribe are you from?
I represent the kingdom of God. That's what I
The
represent.
Kingdom of Ghana that was created in what 1914.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you represent some from 1914, brother. So what were you
Who
before
me?
then?
Boy, he
Okay, well,
all
y'all
over the
gotta
place.
Yeah, you looking real crazy
listen,
right
bro.
now, brother. We'll
Listen,
come
You
back
know
to
how
you,
we
brother.
do
Hold that thought.
colonizers over here, man.
no,
It
but
just
Hold
depends
that
on
listen.
thought,
what
brother.
race
Now,
you
hold
is.
that thought, brother. We got somebody
Check.
new on the panel. 7 Dog Keys in the building. Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Detroit,
Okay,
Detroit,
sorry. We
Michigan.
got the D in the building. What you got for us, family?
I just came in. I just started listening for real, but I do want to salute the American Indian paradigm, my ally.
Detroit in the building.
Yes, sir.
When you say you're an ally, what that mean, brother? You're American Indian?
Not that I know of. I don't know my genealogy, so
So why
I
would you
can't.
be a
I ain't got no receipts
so well what makes you an ally?
because I've been studying the Moorish background and y'all background, and so like the only thing that makes sense is like really what can be proven, and the only thing that I see from with my own two eyes, what I saw, which is proven, was real documents and real records from both parts.
So are
So
you a
I don't want to
Moor?
pick. I don't want to pick a side though.
So are you a
I just
Moor?
And
no.
that's where genealogy come in at, brother. But go ahead, Top, my
That's why
bad.
I'm staying. That's why I'm staying neutral. But I do know this though. I've been listening to a lot of people, and it'd be so easy to prove. Like people be wasting time on a whole bunch of fake ancient nations, and it's so easy to disprove all that shit. All you
Hey,
got to
hold on,
do is
time
go.
out. Let me say something, 7 Dog. I apologize for breaking your wisdom, brother. Hey, but we got a few people that's on the panel that's not speaking. We got people that's trying to get in the studio full. A lot of people trying to get in. So if y'all brothers done with the bill, some of y'all can drop off and let some new people come on. The studio being full, they've been trying to
Yeah,
get in.
I'm a fall back, but Top Cat,
Yeah, I'm gonna
listen,
fall back and come back later, Top.
King, listen what I'm
Nah,
saying.
everybody
I'm
ain't got to
telling you,
go. If you've been
regard
talking,
love.
you don't have to go. I'm just talking about the people that just been in the background. They ain't been
The
saying nothing really.
kingdom of Ghana was not made in the 20th century.
Hold on,
Top
bro.
Cat.
This brother is speaking right now, man. We'll talk about that pseudo shit you talking about after he done.
Big black European.
All right, 7. All right, turn up, 7.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just pull the international war records, and a lot of people be talking about these nations when it's easily to go to an almanac, and you could tell that a lot of nations didn't exist before a certain time, maybe like 1900 or something. And so, like, I just try to go like pull, like I just try to go to the real records. Just try not to, cause for one, we brothers and sisters anyway. I don't really want to take no sides and all that type of
Well, this is
stuff.
my thing right here, then, family.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't hear you.
Is that my mic here? You still there with us?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. For you to have the ability to know how to pull records and documents, and the fact that you haven't pulled your own to find where and who you are in the story,
I
brother.
just learned. I just
That's it.
learned from studying y'all and listening to y'all brothers. That's how I'm
What you
learning.
saying? You listening to? Say
Yeah,
you listen to us and the Moors. So
yeah.
yeah, you need to say fuck us and fuck the Moors at this point, and think about 7 Dog. You feel me? You
But
need to go
shit,
pull.
that's what I'm
You need to
doing.
go
Why
into
you
your
think I'm
story.
talking to y'all?
Okay, yeah. Well, that's my game to you. is to okay, shout out to the Moors and shout out to the people you've been listening to for the inspiring you to, develop the method of pulling records and research. And now you need to apply that to to Seven story to find where you fit in the story, because you might not be an Indian or more. You might be missing out on your link to your bloodline. So yeah, man, find your story and find you in the and you can. I feel like the world will come to you.
So
You might
everybody on here know they. Everybody on here got their records.
shit if they're American Indian.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
American
doing
Indian.
mine right now, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
stop
what
it,
this
man. Stop
platform.
it, bro.
Listen.
That's what this
He
platform
say,
built off
"Stop it."
of, brother.
He
Man,
said,
y'all
You
wanna
got
run?
no. Hold
Y'all
on.
gonna
Listen
try
up.
to
Listen up.
run niggas away,
Nah,
man?
listen.
That's
He
crazy,
hold
bro.
on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. We trying to help you. I'm from Detroit myself, brother. So what up, though? Peace and love. Now listen, it ain't no smoke. My nigga really trying to help you, gang. The trick and the wool over the eyes is to get you in these different doctrines. We chose up not just because the
Right,
shit sounded good. Niggas chose up because the genealogy and the bloodline leads to what it is. We are
right.
the truth is coming out. So what he's telling you is, all right, that's enough for studying everybody else shit. Find yourself in the story.
Bet.
And that way you'll be able to choose up in a way more organic way. It'll be who you are. It won't be based off guessing to somebody else's story, brother. That's it. He ain't trying to run
Right.
you away. He just giving you real shit.
I got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
because you
that's
gotta
real.
understand, like you said something important. You said you studying the Moors and you studying the Indians, which are two different paradigms. So you say you're neutral. Well, you have a story yourself. Ain't nothing more important than your story. If I was to ask you, brother, what's the most important thing in your life? What would your answer be?
Shit, me. That's just the truth. It's me.
Okay. Who do you live for? Like, who do you mean the most to, or who
Me,
means the
man.
most to
That's who I
you?
live. I live for me.
Okay, what about your family?
I mean, shit. I'm trying to salvage what we can. I mean, you know
So
how this
what you
shit go,
don't? Yeah. So
bro.
what
You
you
know how
saying?
this shit go. This shit all toe up. You know how this shit go.
I don't know how it go. So family not first with you?
I mean, we trying to figure it out now.
No, I'm
I'm
saying, nigga, your mama. You don't love your mama?
nigga, I do, but shit, you know, trying to reverse all this crazy shit, man. You know how the environment do your family, man. How it do us,
Okay,
man.
so that's what I'm saying, because if you want to go back and teach your family, then that's the first problem.
Right,
See, the thing is
right.
to go to your family and ask them who they are. Who is
Well,
you? Who is
I do know where my great grandma and my grandma come from. They come from Mississippi. But I had a real close relationship with my great grandma before she passed. My grandma went down to Tallahatchie and got her in like '97, and she been with us ever since.
Okay, so you have older.
And
Does she
my
have
and
sisters? Do she have sisters or brothers that's
I
still
know where
alive?
her father from also. They all from down.
Do
They
you
from
know the
Tennessee
story of
and
their
there.
family? You know the story of them, and you know what they did, their occupations, did they own land? Do you know if they like
I
traveled or migrated?
I heard about the land ownership, and I still be hearing it. But I got my aunties. My grandma passed right now, but my aunties. I'm gonna ask her when I get off this phone with y'all. I'm gonna call her.
See, that's the game right there. That's
100.
how you do it.
Yeah.
You got to go talk to them, your
I
oldest
want to
family
applaud
members,
that. Yeah.
and because they the only ones gonna know you.
Yeah,
See, the Moors and the Indians, the shit that we saying, we can only speak for our in our
right,
bloodline. See, and nobody outside of you gonna know you. Your family is who you are, so that's who you have to. You can't go teach them. You can't say, "Hey, look, we the Hebrew Israelites. Hey, look, we really the Moors." Nah, when they had a mama and a daddy, and that's not what their mom and dad told them, but they did tell
Right.
them something. So that's what you need,
right.
And
because
that's
what
the
they told
solidarity I
you are.
stand in. It's more so on that template, of going down, just what you described, simply going to your elders. And now I can come back and give a report like you give. Now we in solidarity because we have that in common. See, it's not a, form a group, form a whatever, organization and stuff like that. I mean, that can come later. But, just from a base and remedial perspective, you know what I mean? And putting some legs up under the situation, you know, then that's where it starts. So I don't see the brother trying to like cast you off. He's literally telling you what we all had to do. You know, it's you have to isolate yourself from all of the organizations. I'm a Hebrew Israelite, but guess what? I don't fall up under that construct when it comes to my personal identity and my family, establishing my clan, my dynasty. You know, trying to figure out how to put it back together. You know, and keep that lineage back into the flow. You know, where we have things like kind of like how the aristocracy used to go. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You know, we want to kind of put those
Yeah.
things back in place if we can. All right, with that being said, I land my plane.
Yeah.
Hey, may I ask brother from brother Seven from Detroit? Is he still on?
Yeah.
Hey brother, you say you have family from Mississippi. Do you have some names of your family? Because I'm really trying to connect to a lot of my family from Mississippi on my daddy's side. Still trying to connect.
It's Parker.
Okay.
Parker.
Yeah, because
Parker
mine
and
spread out. They
Harris.
went to Detroit. Okay, I got some Rambles up there in Detroit, Michigan, man, and I've been trying to
Well, a
connect with
lot
them.
of my family, we spread out in Chicago, Memphis, and
Right.
Cleveland, and Baltimore, and in Mississippi.
Yeah,
Sound
that's that
like
same
y'all
story
went
from
through the Great
Mississippi.
Migration. Shit,
That's what I'm
y'all.
about to say, Top.
Yeah, but
Most
we
of my
still
niggas
used to
that
we
ended
used
up
to
in
just
Detroit and
we used to
Indiana and
still
Chicago is all through the Great
Yeah.
Migration, bro. Straight up.
but we still had we used to have family reunions probably like up into the late 90s though.
Exactly. Yep. That's big time Detroit shit, and I know that go around everywhere. But running into this brother, man, why I support and what's so powerful about it is the fact that he's, you know what I'm saying, shut all that other shit down, bro, and go find out who your great go down the line, bro, because you gonna be amazed at what you find. It's a spiritual experience, bro, and you're gonna be able to build and know who you are. It'll strengthen you and your family, brother, for real.
Yeah, it's gonna feel
Yeah.
good. And then a goddamn pan-African, now you're gonna look at him different. Now you're gonna be like, wait a minute, dude. You said you from Africa? Yes, I'm Cindy Gambia. Oh yeah, what tribe? I don't know. There you go. See, now we got a problem. You know what I mean?
Right.
And this is what we're identifying with landmass and region rather than establishing, our clan, our dynasty, our
Bloodline,
people, our
blood. Yeah,
heritage.
yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm
Listen,
gonna
hey,
do,
let me
man. I gotta find that out, but I'm gonna yield the flow, man.
Yeah, man, we gonna hold you to that 7, man. You say you finna go call Auntie. Nah,
Yeah,
go call Amy and talk
I'm
to
gonna
her,
lock
man.
back in with y'all boys and let y'all know
Yeah,
That's
and
our
let
too.
you
auntie
know the
too, man.
results. Now watch this here. We got a brother on the panel, James Brown. I remember the first day he came in here, we talked to him. Goddamn, he came back, and every time he showed back up, he just drove down to Alabama to go look for some records down there. So nah, man, this ain't. I ain't mean no disrespect, but that's how I push the line to everybody because I want you to hear what I'm saying. Fuck them
Yeah.
doctors. They don't know you. You don't know them niggas and they don't know you. They can't tell you about your family. The only people can tell you about you is the people that you come from. And so we can't bring this information to them. We gotta sit down at their feet and document the information that they give us so we can pass it on to our offspring so they would know who we are. And
Facts.
that's how we bring back our story. Fuck history, because we have a story and it's nothing more important than your story, brother. I'll leave you with that. Appreciate you though.
Yeah,
100
appreciate it. 100.
already.
Hey, what Shrugs there? Y'all ain't seen Shrug must be
Nigga ain't
knocked
seen
out
shrugs
today.
all day,
Yeah,
gang.
that nigga Shrug must be knocked out. Oh, what's up with the dread, son? What you got for us?
Hey, what's going on? I'm just following along. I've been following the channel. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah,
All
we
right, good,
good.
good. I'm actually sitting here right now, man. I'm tuning this drum. Um, that's kind of my introduction into African history was through the music because it felt right. It spoke to me, and I connected with the music in a pretty significant way that kind of got me on the path of learning more about Africa and studying the history. And as I got older, you know what I mean? I studied more about the history, the esoteric side of it, looking at some of that stuff. And I don't think I fit into any one doctrine. I think what I've done so far is I've been able to look at stuff from American Indians, Aboriginal Black man, some Kemetic teachings, some Rasta teachings, generic African philosophy. I've looked at each one of these philosophies and I try to take what I can and see how I can apply it just in my day-to-day journey. And I think the biggest thing I got from listening to these conversations is the genealogy, because what I got to so far from this point is that Africa is a big part of my mindset, but at the same time, I don't want to skip over so many generations of us here in the Americas. So I'm in the process of figuring out the genealogy, talking to all of my older relatives. And it's been therapeutic just sitting with them and getting this information
That's
and
facts.
finding out who was who and where we were, and the fact that we had land, we had horses, and the fact that we were sharecroppers before that. But I'm bridging a gap right now. Is I say all that to say this. I started out, with the narrative that, all right, we descended from slaves from Africa, but throughout the last probably, I'll say 7 or 8 years, as I've been doing more and more research, I think overall our history is just too nuanced. It's too, we got a story, just like you said, and I think it's more complicated than we just came over on some boats. I just think it's more to the story, and that's where I'm at with it. Because I know people that look like us. Some of us was already here in the Americas. Some of us, I do believe, came on slave ships, and I believe some of us were free
Hey,
blacks.
hold on 1 second. Dre, my bad.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, hold up right quick, y'all. I'm finna pop on this pounder right quick. Hold up, y'all.
Sorry, I actually worded that wrong.
Okay, so did anybody ask the question that
I said they made a statement saying that Europeans, that was the whole thing. So I asked the question based off of the statement. Are you not understanding what I'm saying right now?
Well, obviously, I don't even think you understand, because you just said that
Look,
somebody.
guys, we're not gonna keep on arguing about the same thing over and over again. All right, we're gonna let it be. We're gonna move on.
You're playing.
All right,
It's just you're giving very much stupid vibes. I'm sorry, you're giving very much stupid vibes, slow vibes, bro. Because I asked a question. Like I said, I came in here trying to get clarity. So I don't know why you're trying to
it's
make
all
it seem
good,
like
Quinn.
something that it's not. I was asking a question. I played it back and everything to try to get clarity of something. So I don't know. Yeah. So if I was confused, I was confused. I was trying to get clarity.
I think the issue is just the fact that it was two people talking while it was going on. So from the playback, it sounded like the other guy that was in here earlier, the Abo guy, and he left out right before you started talking.
And that's why I apologize.
That's why that might be the confusion.
I just was trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of confusion. It's all good. It's all good. We got the legendary in the building though. You know what I'm saying? I see he got the feathers on and everything. So we're gonna let him come in and tell us something about his feathers and everything.
Yeah, I'd like to ask him some questions. Mind Elevation TV, brother. How you doing?
Is that, hold on, wait a second. I know that voice.
You do? I just was speaking on Sarnetta, and the other girl wouldn't answer. Sarnetta wouldn't let me continue on questioning her.
Right?
Yeah, nah. I'm talking about the legendary. Is that Top Cat?
That's Top Cat. Hey,
yeah, thought so.
Shout out to you, Top Cat. Hey, look, bro. I don't want no autograph.
Hey, Top Cat, you come here and embarrass yourself, sleep.
Yeah, this the man to answer all the questions right here, man. It's the OG of the album.
Hey, brother,
he is just as lost as the rest of them.
Okay, so I mean, I guess did nobody else understand my question, but all I was getting at is, okay, so my last name is Smith. My family, we have family reunions up in Louisiana, and I have Cherokee in my family, but yet
my grandfather and everybody don't denounce the fact that we are African American, but we do actually, you know what I'm saying, notice that we have Aboriginal, so y'all want to say blood in our family. So I would like to know, like, do you consider yourself just a full-blooded Aboriginal, or are you saying like you know what I'm saying? Do you have any type of African blood in your family? What is admixtures? Other American nations?
Sound like some white girls.
Man, I don't want to ask no
And
childish
Latinos.
questions. I don't want to ask no childish questions, bro. Can we stay on the topic, not be childish? Thank you. Yeah. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to people. Right. And how do you know that per se?
We don't hear you over here, Top.
I know that because I did my genealogy, brother, and my family knows their history, and so that's
And
how
so
I know.
so as far as your family, all y'all say like ain't no ain't no Africans. It's just everybody Native Americans.
I didn't say everyone was Native American because I just expressed to you that we understand we have admixtures and we know the people who were American Indian, brother.
Okay, so American Indian. So are you saying all your family was American Indian?
Most of my family American Indian, yes, sir.
What about the other?
Well, they come from different years. Okay, so for example, back in the 1700s, one of my grandpa came from Switzerland and came here, okay, to South Carolina. They interbred with American Indians, and it's documented in history. And so I understand that one. My family, I had some Scots that came through the McQueens that interbred with the American Indians down in Alabama. Okay, so you know that
Hey,
through the
brother.
story.
Hey. I don't mean to cut you off, but I don't want to like you know what I'm saying move the goalposts or anything. So I'm asking, are you saying that your family is white and
No, sir,
American
brother, I
Indian?
did not say that.
All right. So Switzerland. So your family came from Switzerland.
Yes, sir, they came from Switzerland, but they were
And
free people, free Negroes. What they were recorded on in the census, brother.
so are you saying they were dark skinned people in
Brother, they were,
Switzerland?
yes, sir, they were free Negroes. I just
That's an
explained that to you.
absolute lie, Top Cat. You don't
Absolute
descend
Hey,
from
lie.
no black
brother,
people from
Hey,
brother,
Scotland.
hey,
Whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey, hey,
whoa, whoa,
hey, hey,
whoa.
brother,
Cujo,
look,
can you step aside this and give this
Hey,
brother his respect?
I
look,
mean,
Come
C
speak
dot,
with me.
please, man. C
look,
dot,
look,
please,
look,
bro.
look, look. Yeah,
C dot.
cause
Thank you. He did his
we
big.
getting a little wild here, so
No,
we
we
gonna
gonna keep it
look,
respectful.
brother.
Now,
um
Hey, look.
tell you what. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on one second. I'm gonna give
Yes,
everybody
sir.
they go. We gonna mix it all up and everything. But my man Mojo, you know what I mean. You asked a lot of questions, bro. You got to
so it's
allow
my
other
turn.
people to
Okay,
get,
no,
you know
yeah,
what I mean,
like me.
to
So it's
get their swerve in. Now,
wait, hold on,
um,
brother. It should be my turn to ask him a
no, I'm
question.
gonna let you go. I'm gonna
Okay.
let you go. I'm gonna let you go. You just got through breaking it down for us. You just answered the brother's question. Now I wanna, you know what I'm saying, make sure the panel get to ask you questions too, because you're gonna be here for a second, man. If
So
you don't
who
mind,
told you
you
that?
the
Who
star.
told
He
you
wasn't
that?
even
You the
done
star right
answering
now.
my
Who told
question,
you I was
bro.
gonna be
Man,
here
that
with
just
that?
That's
got
cool.
I
so
just
No, I'm
I'm
saying
base,
I'm
bro.
just saying
That's
as far as
wild.
the
yes, sir.
situation,
Everyone,
you're the star right now. So
I
we
will
gonna make
give
sure.
everyone the respect to ask me a question. Yes, sir. I had no
Ain't no
problem
way
with
Cool
we
that.
let the
beans, cool
bottom
beans.
sit because people
All
just
right, I hope I'm first.
Okay, now let me ask
Okay.
this brother a question that just asked me that.
Well, wait. Now we're not gonna do
No,
that
I don't get
because if
asked
you
questions.
if you ask him another question, he is gonna come with another question for you,
No,
and
it's
we're gonna
not.
keep
We
going
no
back and
because
forth
we
with
understand
questions.
that. Listen, he just asked me 3 questions respectfully. I mean, can
hey,
I at
hey,
least
hey,
ask
hey,
him
hey,
two?
Top Cat, before you start, I
You
mean before
feel
you
me?
finish, bro. This the person that was asking you the question.
Okay.
The only reason why I was asking you questions was to get to a certain point, you know what I'm saying, and point out certain things that you say. But by them saying that, you know what I'm saying, it just seemed like, you know, we never get to the bottom of shit because people just ask loose questions and then
Well, you can come to my panel, brother. My channel is Legendary Topcast. I'm actually live right now. If you want to have that conversation,
Yeah,
I give
go
you
over there
that
with
right.
Oh yeah. We're not doing all that. All right, but
Thank you.
All right, so it's another brother had a question.
all right, Mojo. Next up, man. Q Butter, did you want to ask Topcat
Nah,
something,
Q
bro?
Butter ain't helping y'all. The brother on
Q Butter
Sonic, Q
ain't
Butter.
whoa, hold on, wait, bro. You in the MVP world, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
you can't
do
come
things
over here with
differently
that
over here,
shit.
bro.
MVP, what?
So
Go back to your channel.
so allow the movement to be the movement, my brother. If you wanted to come over
What's
here
your line,
and
brother?
get
Do
the
your
smoke,
thing.
then be over here and get the smoke.
Do your
It don't
thing.
matter
You can't
who
come
up
over
to
here and
ask you a
say
question. You got to be willing to take the question.
Brother,
You can't.
Y'all ain't even see in the rabbit hole that I took him in and how he answered that question. That's
Brother, I
crazy.
told
Y'all
you to
ain't
just come to my panel and we'll take care of that. We're moving on to the next question.
Yeah, because to be quite
Cujo, we
honest,
don't
don't
need
nobody
you. You
want to hear
drunk.
you talk
You
that.
drunk. We don't need
Because
to hear
you
from
don't.
you.
I mean,
We have a great
you bring
moderator
nothing to the
here, and he's
table.
doing a great job.
Anybody ever talked to you before?
Yo, Cujo,
No,
calm
let
down,
me
man.
talk to
Calm
him.
down.
I
Chill
can't
out.
talk.
Chill
Right.
out. You and Mojo been running the whole damn thing the whole
Yeah,
time
we
I've
have
been
a
here. Y'all the only
moderator
two
here
out
that's
here
doing a
talk.
great job. Let him
Calm
moderate.
down.
Taking my voice from someone else's.
Let
I've
this
been
brother
quiet.
moderate.
Calm down, folks. I hate to have to put y'all out in the backstage, man. I'm trying to be civil with y'all, man. Chill. Calm down. Now we gonna move along. Y'all still here, so y'all will be able to come back with y'all stuff later on. But y'all can't take over the whole damn thing. Calm down. Now we got Ahanu L in the building. We got Old Dog New Tricks TV in the building. What's going on, fam?
Hey, hold on. Let me get this question before I leave. From this brother
What
with the
don't
lady
run.
face.
Don't run.
You gonna ask a question and
No.
leave?
He want to ask me a question.
Who?
The brother with the. Come on, brother. Come off your
No,
mic.
we not doing that, bro. We moving on. Either we gonna move on, or he can go ask you on your platform.
No,
That's
not
up to
him.
you.
Not that same guy. It was a guy. He jumped in front of somebody. I wasn't even supposed to be talking to him. It was another brother had a question that I was talking to. The brother next to Q Butter with the face.
Mind elevation.
Yeah, that's who I wanted to talk to. I wanted him to ask his question. This other
That's
brother
perfectly.
came out.
Mind elevation can ask you a question. Go ahead, mind elevation.
I appreciate you, see that. Peace and love to the panel. Peace and love, Top Cat. Even though I disagree with your stance and your position, I still got respect for you, brother. You got good character. But yo, I do want to ask you the same question where I asked the old lady Bethany.
Her name's Sister
I just
Betty,
heard
brother.
you say that
Respectfully,
your
her
family
name's Sister
South.
Betty.
Oh, Sister Bethany.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me. Pardon my soul. Like, I'm from New Jersey. You feel me? And like all of us up here, where I'm from in Patterson and Passaic, you know, none of us call each other Native Americans or Indians or Aboriginals or none of the sort. We all know we from South Carolina, Georgia, some from Alabama. You feel me? So we all know we revert back to the South. Like my great granddaddy, he's with the ancestors right now. May peace and blessings be upon him. He came to Harlem and he was working in Yonkers in the 40s and the 50s. That's how my family got up here. My grandfather then came up here. You feel me? From South Carolina and brought the rest of his
Can you
10
get to
brothers
your
and
point,
sisters
brother?
with
No
him.
disrespect. Can you show
Yeah,
your punches
what
up?
I'm basically trying to say is we know where we come from in South Carolina and we know we African people. I want to know, it's the old slave mark museum in South Carolina in Charleston. Have you ever visited?
No, sir.
No, you haven't.
No, sir.
But you just said your family is from South Carolina as well, though,
Yeah,
right?
South Carolina. Charleston is not the only location in South Carolina, brother.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar, but it's a very important place during the history of time. See, it was a lot of slave voyages recorded being dropped off in that area, such as the boats as Clotilda, the Hare, the Duchess of York. You know, these are
Okay, well, let me
recorded
help you out,
events.
brother, because you had your chronology wrong. The port in South Carolina came in 1680.
I don't think so.
Listen to me, brother. The port in South Carolina came in 1680. That's when they 1670. I'm sorry, when they established the port in South Carolina called Port Royal under Charles II. Okay, King Charles the Black King. The Clotilda it supposedly came after 1860s, brother. So your chronology is wrong on that.
Yeah.
It'll be
See, that's how you
impossible.
get you.
And the Clotilda is
Yeah.
supposed to dock in Alabama, brother.
Yeah.
So
In
not
Biloxi,
South
it was in
Carolina,
Mississippi.
brother. Get out of
It
my
was in
business,
Mississippi.
boy. Get out of my business.
But Charleston
Hey,
was
get out of my
the
business,
largest
bro.
importer of Africans. How about
Moderator,
that?
can you get Cujo
No,
out of here? Send
Charleston
him in
was
the
the
back.
Nah,
largest
nah, nah. You
importer
good,
of
you good.
Africans.
Cujo. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Go,
All right,
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
so brother,
Was
you said
Charleston
that
not the largest
no,
importer
no
of
problem,
Africans?
Cujo, no problem. So I just wanted to help you out on that chronology. Now, my question to you, brother, is: you say we all know that we're African. What type of African are you?
Well, because of what happened and what occurred.
I mean, what difference does that
Come
make?
on, man.
Man, it makes a
Listen,
big
please,
difference.
What
What
please,
type of
difference?
respectfully.
African
Hey,
are
What
you?
difference does that
hey,
make?
now come
What
on,
type of
y'all.
African
No,
are
I
you?
mean,
Hey, hold
come
on,
on,
y'all.
be
Time out,
square.
time out, y'all.
What
Let's not
difference does
make
that
it
make?
this,
One
bro.
at a
Come on.
time, y'all. We
Can we
got
have a
a bunch
bill,
of
bro?
bickering going on.
Yeah, we don't
Chill.
want to do this, man. We have to be responsible that the audience is listening to us, man.
Bruh,
So,
what difference
Cujo,
does
brother,
that
this
make?
don't have. I'm not
Well,
talking to
okay.
you, brother.
Hold
It's not
on,
that
hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second. All right, cause and I'm gonna help him out on that because the reason why that's a dumb
No, bro.
question.
This
No.
don't mean no help, man.
Hold
Come
on.
He
on.
talking
I'm
about he
finna
want to talk to
answer
me.
I'm finna answer the dumb question
You
you
can't
asked. You keep
answer
saying what
questions
kind of
about this
African are
man, bro.
you?
You don't
We
know
are
his view.
multicultural
Listen, bro, I didn't
Africans.
ask
We are
you,
many different Africans. You always ask that
brother,
same ridiculous question. Calm down.
brother.
Calm down.
Hey, man, I'm not finna
Calm
put none of
down,
y'all
Top
up here,
Cat.
man.
Calm down, Top Cat.
Hey,
I'm
bro, can
answering your
y'all get out
question
the
for
way
you.
and let me work? This
You,
brother
but you,
don't
no,
know
I
me.
ain't letting you work. I'm not
Let
letting you
me
work
work,
no
man.
BS.
You know I.
I'm not letting you work no BS because
So what
if
you
you ask a
saying
BS
is,
question,
so what you
then I'm gonna
saying
answer
is
it
y'all
directly for
scared.
you.
Because
Ain't nobody
everybody
scared of
want to
you.
jump in now.
Ain't
This
nobody
brother
scared
grown,
of
he
you.
can handle himself.
Nobody's scared of you.
But you won't answer what I
Man, this
said.
brother
Everybody's
Cujo,
scared
I
of you,
will
but you
answer
won't
yours
answer what
after
I
I talk
said.
to this brother. If you can
Nah,
remain
talk to me.
disciplined and
Cause I know what you're
silent,
talking
brother,
about. So let's
while I
go.
had this dialogue with this brother.
Nah. Have it with me.
Come on, brother.
Nah, hold on, Cujo.
And let me get him, man.
Hold on,
Let you
Cujo.
get
Hold
me.
on.
You gonna sit down
Wait. Pause for a
somewhere.
second, Cujo. Let
I'll tell
old
on you.
dog
Cujo,
old
gone
dog
before I
holler.
tell on you.
All right. So I got a question. Matter of fact, damn, it's not coincidence in the chat.
Ain't you the same brother that told us you don't know what type of African you are? Neither brother the first day I met you.
Brother. See, I'm not. I
You're
don't
the
fall
same
for that.
guy.
Bro, listen, I don't fall for that
You
okie
don't
doke that
have
you
to,
try to
brother.
pull.
You already
Calm
got you on
down.
Top
Have some
Cat, let him
decorum.
talk, bruh.
Have
I
some
told you we
decorum.
don't do what you do
Have
over
some
there, man.
decorum.
We allow people to
Boy,
talk
yeah.
over here, man. So
Well,
let that man talk.
unlike the last guy, I don't have no respect for you, bro. But aren't you the same person? Aren't you the same person that got on that we got a clip on that we play all the time over on Mossy Warriors? That you talk about your great grandmama being mixed with African, and then you just sit up here and lie to the people yet again. You's a fucking liar, bro.
Okay,
You a
no
clown.
problem, brother. If
Watch
you
your
need
language.
some help,
Watch your language, y'all.
if you need some
You a
help,
clown.
if you need
You's a
some
clown.
help, if you need some help, old man,
You a
if
clown.
you need some help on that,
You a
why did I
clown.
make that
That's
statement?
what you are.
So answer this
Don't let
question
this
to
gray
me,
hair
brother.
fool you, boy.
Let me
gray hair
answer that. Hey, bro, I'm not
Hey,
worried about that, man.
y'all. We not gonna
Yeah,
do.
we ain't
Come
gotta
on
do
now,
that. We can just stick to the
stick to the information.
Let's
Stick to
stick
the
to the
information, man.
information.
We not gonna do the insults,
I'm
man. Y'all
sticking to the
chill.
information.
Let's just stick to the information.
Didn't you?
Yes,
Isn't
sir,
there a
I
clip
did.
of you?
Yes, sir, brother.
Isn't the clip of you saying that your
Yes,
great
sir,
grandmother
brother.
is African?
Yes, sir. I said
Okay, so
it,
why did
brother.
you
That
just
was
lie and say
me on
that
the
you ain't
clip.
got no African in you? Then
That was me on the clip. Okay,
why you
so
lie?
let me tell you.
Why you lying?
Do you want the answer or not?
Yeah, I want to know why you
Okay,
lying.
let me
I want to
answer
know
that.
why
Let
you
me handle
lying.
that for you, brother.
I want to know why you
Very
lying.
simple, brother.
Answer that question.
Let
Why
him
you
go,
lying?
old dog. Let him go,
simple,
old dog.
brother. So at that time when I did that, I had been teaching American African history for about 7-8 months at that time. None of these people never heard me say no shit like this here. That day I went on there, right? I was being petty, man. I had a beef with the Aboriginals. My brother A1, we cool today, but I had something going on with them brothers at that time. At that time, me and Rob Bourne was on my channel before I was finna go on Sinetta the first time I went. So at that time, we had a little issue with the Aboriginals. So I went on there and I trolled. and told them, yeah, I be telling everybody that I got African in my family, but I never told nobody that shit. And that's where that came from that day, brother. It was a little poke at my Aboriginal brother.
But you got specific, brother. You got specific.
Brother,
and
how
you
the
said
hell I
about your
got specific? So
because you said about your
what
great
part of
great
Africa
grandmother.
is she from?
Hold up. You said it
part of
specifically.
Africa?
You said it specifically that your great great grandmother was mixed with African.
What part of Africa? If I got
It doesn't matter.
If I got specific,
It doesn't matter.
no, brother. See, because
It doesn't
what you
matter.
have
That's
to
what you
understand
said.
is,
Did you or did you not say?
Listen,
did
bro.
you,
Brother, I just said I
did
said
you
it.
or did you not say?
Yeah.
What you just did.
Tell you what.
Hold on. See that. What you did, you danced around it. I said,
Ain't no
you
dancing
said
around it, brother. You
you
don't know
said
what
that it was
happened. I
your
just
great
helped you
great
out.
grandmother. Did you not say it was your great great
I don't
grandmother?
remember what grandma I said it was, but
I
will
wish
tell you this here though,
was on
brother.
here right now.
Even in that case, right?
I wish
right, great
wish
brother,
he was on here right now.
Right, bring him on
You's
here.
a
He
clown,
don't know what
bro.
type of African he
You's a
is.
clown.
So let me tell you something. Hold on, let me
right.
move on. See, Dad, let me close on this point right here. Let me tell you something, brother. Is anybody can say anything. In this game that we're in, that y'all signed up to play ball on, you have to prove it. So Africa, y'all can't even use that. That's why y'all don't know what tribe y'all are from. If I got specific, then I would have knew what tribe I was from. Oh, I mean, I would have said a tribe.
Exactly.
Okay,
If you got specific, you would know what tribe you from.
Evidently, I did not get specific. I was trolling, brother. That's what happened.
I mean, it's obvious you African. You talking about
funny, man.
No, listen, brother. That's the reason why I asked y'all what type of African y'all are, and y'all don't know.
Don't nobody want to.
So
Don't nobody want to.
I already told you.
Descend from niggas that got sold during the
Wait, no, hold on, wait. But I actually told you.
Let me
I told
ask the
you,
brother
Top
a
Cat.
question.
I told you exactly what type of African we were. I can read out my DNA and tell you all of the African that's
Bro, you
in
don't
me.
know no African, bro. I didn't mop you already.
I can tell you all of the African that's in me by reading my DNA.
Hey,
Can you do that?
act like he be
Wait,
Hold on. Pause, everybody.
Who is the black ass nigga down here?
Pause, everybody. I'm just wondering. Can you show me the DNA that has you directly and only uniquely connected
brother,
to the Native American tribes of America?
I'm an atheist to DNA.
No,
okay. You're
I'm
atheist to
DNA. Yes, sir, brother.
I don't have
Okay. One more question for you, and then I'm gonna pass the mic to Neil Spike in the building. One more question.
Yes, sir.
So, what happens? What happens when? I mean, matter of fact, I'm actually even more direct question. If you are Native American, why do you try so hard to be black or African American like the rest of us? Why do you talk with the slang we talk with? Why don't you use your native language and your native slang instead of using the black cultures?
Yes,
native
sir,
slang.
brother. Respectfully, the black culture was created in the 70s, brother. 69
By who?
Throughout the
Were they calling themselves Native Americans or Indians, or were they calling themselves Africans?
My family was. That's all I'm worried about. That's what you should be worried about. What your family was calling themselves. But this
Africans.
black culture was attached to the indigenous culture here. So if that's
Can I ask him a question? He answered
the case, then we would be eating African foods, and y'all niggas wouldn't grew up off eating indigenous food.
brother, what is Copcat?
Yes, sir, brother.
All right, listen to this, brother. Wouldn't it be more let's see what word I'm looking for, advantageous, even if let's say you were a native, let's say that's true, or indigenous. Sorry, my bad. I don't want to, because I know words mean something. So indigenous.
Indian.
Yeah, okay, Aboriginal. So let's say you that one, that's who you are. Okay, just like the Europeans were able to come together in Europe and say, hey, you French, I'm German. Hey, this one over here, he's Polish. But you know what? We're white people. We have a manifest destiny over these people of color. Okay? So let's say that happened. And on the other side of the chessboard, because a lot of people wonder why, I'm just using this analogy, blacks don't move first on the chessboard because Africa is the crown of the world. I mean, got all the uranium, diamonds, gold, everything you can think of richness. So what its job is to defend. So to defend us as a people of color, why not join the global African? We're the biggest. Y'all only a little about 5 or 10 people.
Okay, brother. I appreciate your question, brother. My answer to that would be let's just go back to the origins of the Pan-African, which was created in the 1770s, brother. And y'all had
Oh
all the
my
way up into
God, here you go with
2000
this gay
y'all
shit,
had all the
man,
way
bro.
up into 2023. If you don't want to start it there, we can start it with Pan-African Congress in 1919 that was funded by white folks. We could go there, ex Garvey. Garvey even banged on y'all niggas for taking their money for their Pan-African Congress that failed. But anyway, we can go there, right? Brother, respectfully, if it y'all had so much time, centuries, to come together. We don't see y'all coming together. You said that African has all of these resources and minerals. Then why are they poor? Why do we live better than them? African, hold on,
Is
brother.
that a
Let me
question? Is
finish.
that a question that I can just go straight to an
Hold
answer?
on,
Or I gotta
brother.
wait.
Let me finish, brother.
Okay, I'll wait.
So the
Okay.
question,
Don't
since you want a
interpolate.
question, hold on, y'all. We almost done. Since you want a question, brother, and you brought up Africa, what type of African are you?
Okay. Now I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that easy. That's simple. I'm a West African. The name of the West Africans have been changed around. Like you got Yoruba, right? You
Brother,
got
that ain't what I asked you,
no,
bro.
no, you did. Let me answer like I want. I
God
didn't cut
damn,
you off.
nigga, what tribe you from?
See how disrespectful you go?
I
Because when you
apologize,
get when
brother. I
all right, brother,
apologize,
because
brother.
I'm not being
Yes,
disrespectful.
sir. What
I will
tribe are
not
you
be
from?
disrespectful to you. Okay.
I
So now
apologize,
here,
brother.
no worry, brother. Let me explain what I'm trying to. I'm just saying we got caught up in a lot of stuff where our names was changed and we got beat down, this, that, and the third. But the DNA, like you
Who beat
against,
you up?
and
The white
I'm
boy?
with.
Did the white boy
Let me
beat
finish
you
it off.
down?
I just want let me land my plane.
You got beat
The
up by a white
DNA.
boy?
Let me finish this off.
Sure.
The DNA that because we know if we play the white boy game, the white boy didn't kick all of us in the ass because we don't have no land. No, even you Aborigines, they gave y'all money. Indian and
That's not
come
true.
on, what do you have?
That's not
What
true. Brother, I
military?
still have
What? Let
my
me ask you
family
this:
land, brother.
we'll come over there right now in the name of the United States and kick you in your ass.
Brother,
Exactly.
brother,
Because
brother,
y'all
And
ain't
all you
got
gonna do is
nothing.
cry like a
Absolutely,
little old woman
positively
and start
nothing.
talking.
okay, respectfully, brother. With that being said,
No, because you wouldn't let me finish. I said that out of anger because you keep talking.
okay. Well, I don't
Listen,
want you to
let
be
me land
angry.
my
I'm your
plane and
brother.
then I'm gonna let you land your plane.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now all I'm saying, the military advanced technical hardware. The black man invented fire, he invented bows and arrows, and he invented a spear. After that, that motherfucker turned queer. Where the weaponry?
Okay, brother. I appreciate your wordplay.
All we got is this talk, man. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, no problem. So I appreciate the your rant, but I did ask you a question, and respectfully, I would like for the question to be answered since I answered yours, brother. What African tribe are you from?
Yoruba.
The who?
The Yoruba.
The who? No, brother. I'm talking to this brother respectfully. What tribe are you
He
from?
said Yoruba.
I
He
didn't
said
hear
it
him, brother. He
clearly.
can
He
talk.
said
He grown.
Yoruba.
That man grown with kids. He can talk.
But what's so sad about it is how you just tried to
No, brother.
downplay it. You
I
know
didn't
you
hear you,
heard me.
brother. Can you help me out? What tribe are you from?
I just said it. Yoruba. You heard me.
Yoruba. Okay, now how now what year did you get to America from Yoruba?
I came in various movements. I came with the original African man that walked across the planet first.
Okay, what year that was?
It was no calendar to date a year. The years are only time. Time is of little concern. Have you ever heard Brother Jay from X Clan?
So why you got a watch on?
Where am I watching? You don't see no watch on me.
Okay, brother, listen to me, family. So what?
You said I had a
brother,
watch on.
Yoruba is
No,
not
now
a
you done
tribe.
did a lot of talking.
Yoruba is
You
not
done
a
did a lot of
tribe.
extra questions, but I don't get no question in return. Go ahead,
You
brother.
do. Yoruba is not a
He's a
tribe.
liar.
If you didn't know that,
What'd you say?
Yoruba is not a tribe.
I didn't say Europe. Europe is a country. I said Yoruba.
And that's not a tribe. That's what I'm telling you.
It's a who?
That's not a tribe, bro.
He can make up.
You
He
want to
can
try
make up
again?
anything he want. He can
That's
say
not a
he
You
part
tribe,
of
making up a
though.
tribe?
the Luga tribe if he
That's
want
not
to.
a tribe,
Cause that
brother.
what you do.
Respectfully. So do you
If
want to
that
know
What
what
why
you
tribe
that
you
do
is?
though,
from?
bruh,
I'm
you ain't
almost
part of
done,
no
y'all. I'm
tribe
almost
for
done. I'm
real.
about to go. I'm almost done.
What
So,
tribe you
brother,
from? What
respectfully,
tribe
do
you
you want
from?
another tribe,
Top
brother?
cats.
Because that's not a tribe. Do you want
Top
another
That's your
cats.
tribe?
What
main
tribe?
belief, like DNA don't work. That's your
Problem.
saying.
Hey, brother, can you help us out with what tribe
What's
you're from? Because that's not a tribe that you just named.
That's what you just
what
said. That's
No,
tribe you
that's
not a
a
from
tribe.
language,
again?
brother. That's a language.
It's not a
It's
language.
a
It's a
language, brother.
tribe.
It's not a
It's a
tribe.
clan of people in the West African region called Yoruba
Okay, well
people. It's a fact.
okay, well, I'm gonna let you hold that, brother. And I know you
Okay.
lying because that's not a
Right.
tribe.
Now,
All right,
what's the
man. We
name? Now,
had a
let me
real
ask
nice
my
one
question
here.
in return. My question is this: what tribe of indigenous people or Aboriginals are you?
I'm Kasadi, brother. My family.
Kasadi?
Yes, sir. My family are chiefs of the tribe. Yes, sir.
And how long have your chief? This is my next question. How long have your chief been kissing the European president's ass?
Well, my chief, my family at the time, we didn't kiss no ass, nigga. We fought against
I bet you
expansion,
spend the
nigga. Yeah.
European money. You ain't got no Kasadi coins.
Goddamn right, nigga. I
You
got
take that
US
Kasadi
dollars.
coin to the bank, they'll throw that shit, they'll show that trash in your face.
Yeah, I got US dollars. And you know what the people
Yeah, you got US
I
dollars.
got
Hold
US
my
dollars,
dollar.
nigga.
Right.
Yeah,
Hold my dollar. No, hold
With that
on.
European on it.
And them hoes don't fold. You hear me?
Top cat. That's good, bro.
Rubber band man.
Top cat.
All right,
Hey,
man,
you
I'm
know,
gone, bro. Y'all done ran my boy A1 off, man. I'm gone, man.
yeah,
That's
because he
enough.
ain't talking about nothing either. Yeah,
Yeah.
you needed that help. Tell him to come on
Take
back
your
in here.
whole
I
ass
let him
on.
in.
Hell, brother. Y'all just
Take
had
your
a
You
hard
soft
need
time
ass
some
here.
on.
kind of help. He couldn't say nothing to help
Take
you
your
out,
You
so that's
can't
why he
say
soft
left.
nothing to help
ass
yourself out. I
on.
already got down on you. You a body.
Can't stand you getting on this
I know
motherfucking
you can't
platform,
stand it because I
soft
be
ass.
whooping these niggas'
I
ass,
can't
huh?
stand you.
You hate to see
What
I
these
you,
niggas
can't
get their ass
stand
whooped
you,
and you
boy.
can't
Top
do
cat.
nothing about it,
I
huh?
can't
Big as
stand
hey,
you
you.
is,
Hey,
hey,
nigga.
family, I just
You
want to say
Big
to
as
the
silly
you
nigga.
is,
African
nigga. You
family
can't do
on here,
nothing about
this
it.
guy was born to be
You
who he
silly
is.
nigga.
We
You
need
right,
him.
big
We need
nigga.
him.
I
We
want
need
yo,
him on the
him
let
panel
me give him,
again.
because, like cancer,
yo,
Tell
hold
him
we
on,
need
again.
him to learn from him.
wait, everybody,
Hey, as big as he is, as gray as his beard is,
hold on,
he
Top
can't get
Cat,
up and do nothing about it.
hold on, Top Cat, chill, hold on. Let me
Man,
just
I'm gone, bro.
speak on
Y'all
something
be
real
cool
quick.
like y'all be cool. I'm gone,
All
man.
right, man, you know what I'm
Appreciate
saying?
y'all
Go
letting me
lie
up
to your
though,
people, my
man.
nigga.
And look, listen
Get
to this
your
here,
ass
bro.
on,
Yeah,
man.
I don't hate y'all brothers, man. No some real shit,
Shut
bro.
up. We don't want to
yeah,
listen to
This
that
we
my
hear
shit.
you,
game
man. We
right
We
hear
don't
here,
you.
want to hear
bro.
that shit.
Y'all
We
think
don't
we
want to
gonna
hear that
We
find
shit.
hear
out
all
who
that.
y'all
We don't
are
want to
though.
hear that shit.
I
Leave
don't
that
Yeah,
believe
alone.
you
nigga,
though.
get up
Get
and
the hell
do
on.
something
We don't
about
want to hear
it,
that
nigga.
shit.
You
We
done
don't want to
watch
hear
your
that shit.
homeboys get
Get on.
maxed
Get
out,
your little young
and you
ass
ain't get
on.
your
Get
big
your little
ass up
soft
and
ass.
do
We
nothing.
don't believe you,
Because see,
dog.
I
Get
maxed
your
you
little
out the
soft
first day
ass
I met
on.
you,
You little
nigga. And
soft
so you know
ass.
you can't never
Get your
say nothing
soft
to
ass
me,
on.
nigga.
Nobody want to
You
hear
better
you no
go find
more.
an
Yo,
You
African
yo,
silly.
yo,
You's
tribe,
a
oh
bro.
dummy.
dog,
You's a
yo,
dummy.
Top
chill
You's
out,
a
cat,
hold
you
on,
ate.
At
dummy.
hold
this
on, man.
point, everybody on the panel
All right,
is a
man. Look,
body.
now what I was about to say is that
All right, y'all.
My nigga.
All right, I had to turn them off over the weak ass niggas.
What your boy say on Belly? I'm gonna drop down with them niggas. I don't like them niggas. I'm dropping down with them niggas.
Yeah, he sit back. I hate that nigga coming up here. You can't get your big ass, and you can't do that because I already maxed you out. Ooh, I wish I could fight. Ooh, nigga, if I could fight, I'll whoop your hoe. I know you would. Oh, let me get him over there. I ain't never met him. Yeah, go
Hey,
on.
Top Cat, real quick. Hey, Top, look in your chat. It's somebody named Rick Darnell. Look at this chat. Tell him to come on the panel if he won't smoke. Shrugs,
Yeah, he
welcome,
come.
man. We've been
Hey,
looking
Rick
for you.
Darnell, brother, come up and build with us, family. Shrug, you must have been asleep all day. Hey, Rick Darnell, we need you on the panel. I sure hate to take Alpha Empress down. She just been blessing the pound up. She just been blessing the she just
Damn,
been
show
blessing the
you
world
right.
up there,
Show
man.
you
Yeah,
right.
I sure hate to bring her down, but I want to let Rick Darnell get some attention since he typing in the chat. Brother, come on down. The price is right. He ain't coming. Y'all can go on Bill, man. Them niggas weak
Yeah,
over
he ain't
there.
coming. Them niggas weak, bro. Them niggas weak,
But them
bro.
boys sorry, boy.
Them niggas is sorry. That nigga said I hate you. I can't stand you. That nigga is tender. That's
Hey,
tender.
Cujo, man.
Ah, man. What's up with Cujo? I want him to come on the panel. I can hit him with some haymaker.
Man, hell no.
Who's
You see,
ain't
they all
coming
be
up here? He
dodging
know
it.
he can't do nothing over here. He can't get it. That last ass whooping took him out.
That's why he
Now, let
ain't
me
been
ask
back.
y'all, right? Let me ask y'all, right? Because they bring up this DNA stuff and they say, dude say I'm multi-African or something. Is I'm tripping, but is it like 90%, 99% of those so-called people in Africa, the diaspora, they don't mix with each other? Is I'm tripping?
Nah, you ain't tweaking, but not to cut your shit. Rick Darnell, stop typing in the chat, bro. Come on the panel, bro, and ask your questions. Come on the panel, gang. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Do they mix like that?
Man, Man, I just think
countries, different.
I don't think so. I think it's, you know, like I said, like they were saying earlier, you look over there and see the status of it. You feel me? A lot of shit in disarray, but like he said, ain't no smoke to him, bro. But it just is what it is, man. You know, shit. Shout out my nigga Shrugs, James Brown. I see you, Mayhem. But yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't like. Fuck him. Love with love, respect. But it is what it is. I'm good.
The reason why I asked it because I got a couple people that I work with. So I work with some people from Ghana, I work with some people from Nigeria, and they pretty much mess with their own, pretty much like date and marry their own. I have a guy that I know that's supposed to be from Nigeria, but he grew up here in America, and he told me about the Yoruba and the Igbo, whatever. You know, they mark their people. You know what I mean? They got markings. They got their own indigenous markings to mark their people. You know what I mean? Actually put markings and branding on their people when they get, I guess, a certain age. So, I mean, you know.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, bro. Like Shorty said, nobody was calling themselves Africans in the 70s, bro. Like, this is a fairly new thing that's going on. But what I noticed when he was over there on that panel was once he got to starting to square up with niggas, and cuz they gonna answer the question the same way. Well, we came over and we got took and we ain't know because there's a mixture of. Come on, bro. My thing is this, dealing with consciousness, because you got people watching, you got people looking for the conscious community, bro. This shit holds a responsibility to the people, bro. And they've been playing with it since, they've been playing with it since the philanthropy and all that shit. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, my nigga, the records are there, bro. Everybody fuck all that. Go do your genealogy and then come say who you is. But none of these niggas that's in that paradigm ever do that, bro. So I don't get it. Niggas do DNA and all that shit, bro. Go sit down. Let's scratch all this shit, man. Everybody go do your genealogy and come prove your boat, nigga. And when you came over here, they all got the same answer because it's some bullshit.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
May I make one observation as along the lines of what that young brother said? First and foremost, I don't care which one of these mythological tales they want to take, even Ghana, Mali, the Songhai. Why can they not tell you when was the conquering started, what kingdom was implemented, and what tribal group was forced together? Because Ghana, Mali, and Songhai are three different timelines. Then, where are these Nigerian niggas in the 1900s back in the 1600s? So they're going to talk about being Yoruba, Igbo, whatever the fuck. You know, how old is any of these tribal designations? When did they become tribes, clans? Where do they geographically move? And by the way, if you be asked these type questions, these bastards still end up on Grecian step pyramids, Ptolemies, and pharaohs, and then one sidestep to Nubia. Now, what do these Sudanese do today? Did they just not cut themselves in half and call themselves South Sudan? I mean, I don't know. I'm just making an observation. I'm saying this is some waste of time conversation because first and foremost, the same niggas they claiming to be here today, they can't talk to these niggas fresh off the boat from the 1980s, let alone the 1680s. I'll land my plane on that.
Boy, I live with Africans, man. Africans are more tribal than we are. Africans are tribal. They don't, like the brother said, they'll marry their own before they marry outside of it, bro. And that's something
you can't say that, Top Cat. You can't say that like that. Because all tribes around the globe since ancient time.
Hold on, brother. Time out. Let the people know your name and where you calling from.
Abdul Shahid, call me Akeem, brother. I'm your brother too. Yeah. And for one, we already know the original man from Africa.
Where you calling from, brother?
Originally from Chicago, Illinois, via Atlanta.
Okay.
I'm from Chicago. I came down when I got the feds. But anyway.
Oh, no, I already know. I was just finna say, nigga, I know you had that work. Yeah, I'm looking. I know you.
But anyway, I don't know nothing about
that. Now I'm listening. Shoot your shot.
But no, I'm with you all day. I'm with y'all all day. Because we, first and foremost, we know the original man, Homo sapiens, said whatever you want to call it, if you go back to who they say, Lucy, whatever. The first original being with intelligence and all that. It's come from Africa, period.
How can?
But I know
can you prove that?
Yeah, I can. Not right now. I can't.
Hold on. Who was that just asked that question?
VB.
Okay, so we got the two brothers that just came on. Introduce yourself. Where you calling from?
VB Pittsburgh.
Okay, and we're gonna let y'all brothers have that dialogue since y'all just came.
Well, the oldest bones recorded come from Africa. The oldest bones. From my knowledge, I could be wrong.
From what I've seen, the oldest bones come.
Because I don't have my Dali. I don't have my references right now. So I don't have my sources of with me. My source and my shield. So I could be wrong right now.
All right, so let me ask you something.
Hold on, let me say this before you say that. I know they say Sadnetta is the most dangerous environment to be in, but I'm gonna tell you, bro, when you come through here, you ain't got it on you. We gon' you big homie out here. You know, you catch a nigga down bad, he ain't got it on him. We gonna
I get murked. I get murked real quick. Exactly. I get murked real quick. But I believe it was people here because
brother though. Y'all turn up.
Hey, no, let me say this one thing. And what I have learned, see, our time frame be like 10, 15,000 years. But really, the human beings, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years. So yeah, we might have came from Africa. That's a might. I believe we have, but it's a might. But we've been in some place so long and adapted that we didn't took over different, you know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third. So people getting misconstrued. People getting misconstrued. Hold on, Cat. Hold on, Cat. People getting misconstrued like we the original man, so we've been and this, that, we've been. But people change over time, adopt and do different things, and they change as a people. Like what they say, some people say we've been at 1 million years, this, that, and the third. I don't know. But I'm just saying, the average human being, the average man, we like, oh, we've been here 20,000 years, so 5,000 years, we've been over here. Egypt was 6,000 years and 20,000 years in that third. We all come from one main species, and over time we evolve. So yeah, you might be right. Like, because we look at I'm dark skinned. Oh, so you come from Africa? No, we adapt to our environment around the equator, this, that, and third, over thousands, like the European have.
Let me ask you a real question, big homie.
Albert Perry.
Let me ask you a real question. Have you ever heard of Albert Perry?
No, I haven't. Put me in tune, brother. Put me in tune.
No problem. Albert Perry pushed back the timeline of the out of Africa theory. He's the oldest wife known to man. He was found in South Carolina. This brother, his brother lineage was so old that it pushed back the original date that science had for the out of Africa theory. And so, which would be 200,000 years ago.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Yeah, right here in the Americas. Let me ask you this other question, man. You like a country boy? You grew up in the Shire, or did y'all migrate up there? You got people down there.
Yeah, my grandma from Mississippi. And my father's from New Orleans. So of course,
man,
in the 40s, 50s, they moved to Chicago. Yeah.
So
I'm born and raised, but yeah, come down here. You know, after I got the family, my mama moved down here. Like, damn, we ain't gonna do that up there. Get out. When you get out, no, don't go. It's gonna pull you back in them streets, Blackstone, all that shit. So yeah, I get it. You hear me?
Right on.
I get it.
So let me ask you this question. Coming up out the South, man, did you have them stories in your family? Did you have like an Indian grandparent or something in your family?
No, I don't know, but I'm not saying I didn't, because my grandma got freckles from New Orleans. You hear me? You know that's Creole. That's some type of Creole.
Right.
I know my father's side.
Right. You know the Indians was down there.
Of course. I mean, of course. I say, yeah. I can't never say that the translate like you say you cleared up all the time. Like, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying not everybody was from there, because people look at the U, like you say. We look at the U. What you say? You said Australia, they got the U. They got the U. So of course I could see the first original thousand, like you said, 250,000 years ago, come out of Africa. Then we migrated. Now when we get someplace for 40, 50,000 years, we are something else now. You understand what I'm saying? Like the white man.
I get what you're saying.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, YB Turner, that's what I was gonna say.
All right. So do everybody believe in Pangea or not?
No, sir.
Yes. That's confirmed. Yes. So of course, thank you, brother. You finna go what I was gonna say. So of course we spread out from there. That's the easy way to spread out.
But how can you say that we came from Africa if every piece of landmass was, if you think that?
Because the only reason I can say that, because the oldest bowls do technology, science, this, that, third, oldest bowls go back to Africa. That's the reason
hold
I say
on,
that.
y'all. For
No,
y'all,
I could
keep
be
going.
wrong. I could be wrong.
Time out. No, I'm finna say something to the chat. Hey, shout out to Trees, man. Trees just got a membership for 16 months, man. Appreciate that love, sis. Hey, we ain't got no love in the Cash App today, and I ain't, that ain't what it's about. That's why it's 6,
About the
7 hours
dollars.
later
Yeah.
since I said it. Hold on, not you, big. I'm just saying, period. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Ain't nobody rocking how we rocking. Not at all, bro. Oh, ain't nobody rocking how we rocking, bro. This shit right here say, Juneteenth, man, pop out, bro. Texas, we gonna be in Texas with it. All right, brother YB, let me ask you a question. What do you consider yourself, brother? What paradigm or school of thought you come from?
Shit, original cosmic being.
Okay, what about your bloodline?
I mean, shit, I'm already knowing I already know it's a fact that black people in America is not, we don't got the same bloodline as Africans. That's a fact.
Right on. So what do you know your story in the Americas? Do you think you from Africa?
No, not at all. I already know this is the land, this is a whole black people in Africa, we all the same kind of people, but it's different species and different populated areas that was all populated at at the same time in different areas, the different people.
Tribes, adapt, evolve.
Well, hold on, big homie. So let me ask you this here, family. Do you know how fast light move? Do you know the speed of light?
Not off the top, no.
You know the distance from Earth to the sun? All right, with the
Was it 93 billion miles?
No, hold on, big homie. No, hold on, big homie. I was asking for a reason. So when you say
Okay, my bad. My bad. Pardon myself.
When you say you're a cosmic being, break that down to us.
Shit, I mean, it's proven we got stardust. That from what the I mean, if we counting, not to go to Africa with it, but the African tribe said that their ancestors told them that they came from the stars.
All right. So what do you know about your family history here in the Americas?
I mean, my family personally, not no direct lineage.
Have you ever thought about getting into that? Like, have you ever asked yourself, like, who am I? Like, what's my story? Like, where do I come from? What did my family go through?
For sure.
You ever heard of genealogy before?
Yeah.
You tapped into your genealogy yet?
Not for real. I mean, which way?
Man, we can keep it real, bro. I ain't no motherfucking body, bro. I'm sitting there smoking the blunt, chopping it up with the homie out of Pittsburgh right now, man. I ain't no motherfucking body, bro.
When you say
you.
Like you talk
So
about
far
like
genealogy,
in
far as
shit?
like tracking, far as like tracking your family through records here. Like say like you have a mother and father. So your mother and father have a mother and father. So basically tracking their bloodlines, what were they, their migrations, you know what I mean, and putting your storyline around who you were here, what actually happened to you through this history of America. So we do that through paper trails, man. We follow the paper trail through our starting with ourselves, then our mothers and fathers, and we start from their mothers and fathers, so on, and we build a tree. And off of that tree tells the story of our history here, what actually happened to us. If you here or came from here, if you had migrations, these type of things right here. So that's what we do over here, man. We at BCU, bro. We into trying to find out like our story, who we are and what happened to us. And so the reparation movement, the Freedmen, the FBA, they adopted that model. Yeah, they adopted that from us. They'll tell you go ask the real people who was down there cunning them. Go ask them. They'll tell you where they got it from. But that's what helped them get lineage based in the AB 3121. Remember, it was either race or lineage. Well, they got that from us because they understood if they was gonna go in front of the U.S. government and plead a case of uh, uh, transatlantic slavery victimhood, then they would need a story or evidence to help out, since it's dealing with law, and so they adopted that for us, but that works for us, for all of us. So I feel you with the cosmic bang. I know Young Pharaoh and them, Nature Boy and them, they be turning up. That's their vibration. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we still, in order to unlock knowledge of self, or really awaken your pineal gland to go in your God state, is to be tapped in with your ancestors, because that's where your true power come from. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about you in this world like your family. You know what I'm saying? And you go back to where you come from. And so when you leave, you come here to do that ancestral work from the cosmos. You know what I'm saying? You did come down from the cosmos through the portal to come here for A, B, and C reasons, whatever you chose to come back for when you incarnated this go round. But it's a mission and a purpose behind that motherfucker too, though. You
Yeah.
feel me? And within knowing that, you got to know where you come from in order to know where you going. So
You're
all
fucking
of
right.
us have
Starting
a
point. You got to
duty.
know your starting point to go to the finish line.
Right on. All of us have a duty to come back here and restore the family. You know what I'm saying? And we're in a time right now where we're losing, because a lot of these things, or these doctrines that's been brought to us, these that's been put on us, have taken us outside of understanding who we are, or even collecting or keeping up with this. Because now we read, no disrespect the Bible, no disrespect, we're reading the Quran. We're taking on religions instead of we're taking on the Moorish doctrine, the Hebrew doctrine, the African doctrine. We're taking on these things, and we just forgot who we really were. All this shit we learning outside, but at home we ain't never sit down and say, hey, who we are, where your mama come from? Granny, what was your mama name? Where she come from? What was her daddy name? What was they like? Yeah, she had a sister. What was she like? She had kids. What side they? And that's how we see back then we kept it together. But now in this, how society is breeding us, how society is fast paced, everybody gonna be working or doing something, and they didn't split the family up, and like shit, niggas don't, it's
What you
every man
said.
for themselves type of shit right now. You feel
What you
me?
said.
But
Hey,
within
Todd,
that,
can my bad. No, go ahead. I ain't breaking
now
your
I'm gonna
wisdom. Go
close
ahead.
on this, and you can turn
Yeah.
up. But within that, we didn't lost ourselves. So my game, man, and my message, is just to any person, because you can still tap into all the other information that you do. But before you put in all of those hours, to earn or learn or develop any of those things, you gotta first unlock the real key, the real test, man, of who you are, and get in alignment with your roots and where your real power gonna come from. And that's the motherfuckers that know you. So dealing on the metaphysical or the spiritual lane, they say you come with two ancestors, or they call them guardian angels or whatever. But you come with direct ancestors, or people here to guide you. These niggas coming from your bloodline. This ain't no nigga that don't know you. You feel me? This is a nigga that come down here to put it down, because we are here to assist you on this mission. That's the type of
Exactly.
shit but you gotta be in alignment, nigga, because that's my mama and them you forgot about. You out here talking about Ramesses. You out here talking about Hatshepsut. Shout out to them. Bless them. But damn, nigga, this big mama, we gotta go get that back. You feel me?
Facts.
In the real way, nigga. And your uncle them, your daddy, brother them, your grandpa them, they ain't playing that shit, nigga. Back then we worked for free, nigga. We worked for the family, nigga. Anything the family need, the boys gonna go take care of it. Something dealing with
If
the
you
girls,
fucking right.
the girls going, and it's all hands on deck. And so,
The
yeah, we
hands on deck.
broke down into every man for itself, for your individual family. You know what I'm saying? But now
And
I
then
was
that makes it collective. Then that makes it collective. Each family do what they supposed to do. Then we all go come together.
right on. There you go, big homie. You got it. That's what I'm saying. Once we all put it together, that's just who we are anyway as the people. You know what I'm saying? But once we all get it together and we all be able to uh get our story, then we can put it together, and that's the real story. You feel me? And it's no longer his story. That's how we take it back. But I'm gonna land on that.
No, you had brought up that's powerful, because you had brought up as far as when you was exposing colonizers, how they said we might not get them to Africa, but we could take their minds to Africa. You know, and the nigga felt that, bro, because you know one of the first people that brought that up. So when a nigga sat back and thought about that, that was powerful. And another thing is, man, I forgot the second point, but the third one was when we dealing with our ancestors. Now that a nigga locked into this shit, bro, I go harder because you know I'm not able to talk to my great grandmother or my grandmother, my direct one on my maternal side. I'm not able to speak directly with them in the physical. You know what I'm saying? With them being here. So it's like, damn, I wish I would have knew what a nigga knew now. You know how that shit go. I ain't know what it should have, could have, but you know how that shit go. Like,
I
damn.
already know. Yeah.
You feel me?
Talk
Like,
to them.
so
Talk to the people.
yeah, bro. That shit is important, bro. So if you have that opportunity, speak with them, bro, and get everything that you can from them. Because when I did have them around, I wasn't at where I was at to ask the questions that I needed to ask. And now I'm looking for my great grandma's father, who she told us stories about that fought the people off to keep his land. You know what I'm saying? And I can't find them nowhere in the census or the record, so I got to go down there. But you know, if I had that opportunity to talk to her about it, I would have got it straight from the horse's mouth. This is my great grandmother who was a Cherokee Indian. So yeah, man, the main thing that connects us is the family, bro. Once bro put me on with this shit, bro, I shut down everything, bro, and went and searched for my family. And it's not something that you gonna do and be done with.
Overnight.
It's something that's gonna be
Yeah.
continuous, bro. It's gonna be continuous. Do this shit every day, bro. So yeah, nah. When that other one come back, I'll tap in. But yeah, it's all love, bro. We all got a story. Besides knowing everything else. Oh, that's what I'm about to say. So another thing that made me fuck with Top is that he always said, nigga, I don't care if you fuck with Jesus, nigga, if you a Hebrew, if you bang NOI, nigga, if you whatever you is, you can be that, but just go home. So this platform over here is not about, I keep hearing them saying, oh, they shaming Moors, or they doing this, they doing that. This platform is based off knowing who you are, your bloodline, and whatever you choose to do as far as your spiritual system, that's on you, bro. You won't be looked down on because of that. But first thing and the foundation is knowing who you are and your bloodline, and that's why I respect and love my nigga in this platform, bro, and I land there, gang.
Flow open, flow open. Mojo, what's up, Herbo? Turn up what time? Where you calling from?
Hey, what's the deal, man? Mojo Herbo calling from Augusta, Georgia, but I'm from Galveston, Texas.
Okay, turn up one time, man. How you get from Galveston to Augustus?
Man, I'm an electrician. I work and I travel. Shit like vacation to me, man.
Shout out to them electricians. My bad. Shout out to them electricians. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to them electricians,
man. We gonna need y'all, man, because we gonna have to bring back the skill. We built homes and shit, man. Now we look up, you know what I'm saying? They got everybody. Can't nobody do it how that shit ain't fall down when we did it.
Booker T. Washington said that hundreds of years ago. Like, fuck all that learning German. We got to teach them how to build cribs and shit, build
Watch
houses.
this here. Let me show you something. Booker T at the same
go
time.
ahead.
See, they put the money up. See, what they did was control the skill. Because in '69, when they brought the labor union down there from the north, what they wanted to do was control the labor down in the south. So they brought in schools so we can basically train them. You know what I'm saying? So Booker T game was what today. So you had Hampton, you had Tuskegee. That's what it was built for. They bought all that land and they was down there training niggas how to grow. You learn how to cook down there. They had cooking lessons. See, they got this is where we end up giving all our game up at. You feel me? Through these schools, that's what they used it for. They got all our game and they taught it to these people that they was bringing in. And what they did was they built the minds like the world work today. They only give you enough education to run their company. You feel me? That's why business courses and all this shit in school. they just train you enough, nigga, so you can count the money.
Yeah,
And
cause you
and
cat,
make
cause
sure
you
a
dope.
nigga don't short me. You hear me?
Hey, but
And
see,
so
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
cat, cause you dope. Cat, cause you dope. It was like Malcolm. Him and W.E.B. Du Bois was like Malcolm and Martin. You know what I'm saying?
right, so
He was like,
Du Bois, that's what I was gonna say. Du Bois didn't feel that because Du Bois, first off, he was getting funded by a different set of people, and his method
exactly,
was that he created the talented tent model, and his thing
exactly.
was to educate the people and not just have them niggas out here working. That's what he was saying. See, y'all trying to train a nigga to be a slave because the work that and the skill that you getting him to do, he finna do work and they gonna pay him cheap labor. That's why the labor unions was created down there.
Exactly. Got that. Yeah,
So,
that was what they did.
so that's what.
Hey, can I?
Yeah,
I
the
like to
boys
speak on.
stepped to him on that. We got to keep it
I
gangster.
know.
The
Yeah, that's
boys
what I'm
said,
saying.
y'all
We on the
trying to
same
make some
page.
niggas
We on the
slave.
same page.
And
We on the
so,
same page. We on the same page, Cat.
right
Yeah.
on. So the boys say we gonna educate niggas, and he came out with that 10 to 10 to create that bourgeoisie and hold that line here. So that's where that
Yeah.
boule and all that line, that black excellence. You know what I'm saying? That's where that shit there come from. The Du Bois side and his funny because he wasn't on no let's go back to Africa shit that Garvey was on because Garvey pushed the line at that time. He felt like niggas should stay here and build something here for themselves. So even though he ended up burning out, but that was his thing against what you call him. But we do also have to point out that these brothers were the faces behind
Yes.
white
Like
philanthropy
Malcolm and Bart.
money.
Like Malcolm and
They
Bart.
were just the
Yeah.
faces, and the money and the agenda was coming from people who didn't look like us.
Hey, bro.
Exactly.
I would like to say as far as as far as crafts nowadays, shit, bro. I say, you know what I mean. You don't even have to get in no union type thing. Nowadays, bro, you just need to
The trade,
go
the skill.
yeah, you need to learn a skill, you know what I'm saying? You don't even gotta go to college for it, you know what I'm saying? You can take some college courses for it.
That's what
But
Booker T was on. He right. The Cat just said that. Like it was a different scenario, but yeah, they come from different angle. But that's what Booker T was on. like, no, we could be. The voice was up north. Like Cat broke it down.
Hey,
Cat broke it down.
yeah.
hold on, Hey,
Yeah,
go ahead,
so
H.
okay. So yeah, so shit, I would just like to say, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I agree with everything y'all was saying, just not talking about it in a historical standpoint, but just talking about it as in a present day, you know what I'm saying, black
Yeah,
man or just American
yeah.
period. Like shit, bro, you ain't gotta go to college for it, man. You just really need to pick up your skill and your
A
craft,
trade, a trade, a
and then
trade. Period.
and
A
then
trade.
Let him work. Let him work.
yes,
Yeah, for
sir.
sure.
And then you know what I'm saying? You really just need to go for it. Like as far as me right now, I'm on a 5-year plan. You know what I mean? I wanna become a master electrician, be able to all I gotta do is go to my community college, take this little class to become like a mentor or some shit, and I'll be able to like teach at my community college. But not only that, it's I want to get into plumbing as well because two things for sure. Two things that niggas gonna always need: an electrician and a plumber.
Now
And
look,
a
let me
lot of
say this to you.
Hey,
Oh,
hold
my
on,
bad.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on,
I'm
hold
finna
on,
break
y'all.
this
Let
with
me
you.
let me
Go
say
ahead.
this before we
Yep.
get out. Hey, family, you out of Galveston, man. Tell us something about Galveston, man. We going down there. We gonna be in Galveston and Houston down there for the Juneteenth. Have you ever went down there for one? Have you ever seen
oh
the Juneteenth
man,
down
bruh.
there?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. All right, so I'm younger than all y'all, right, man? But look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, as far as Juneteenth and all that stuff, it's different from how it used to be. Cause
Break it down.
okay, back then, all right. So Juneteenth, all right. I'm gonna just from my standpoint, it used to be we used to call it Kappa. Kappa, it was pretty much the
Beach
fraternity.
party.
Yes. Oh man, bro. As a kid, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I didn't seen some stuff I probably should have never seen. Hey, but it was always lit though. But outside of that point, you know what I'm saying, just the aspect of, Juneteenth and all that, how it go, you know what I mean? Like we was the last ones to, you know what I'm saying, receive our independence down there in Galveston. You know what I mean? If y'all know the history of it.
Yeah,
You
Special
feel me?
Field 3. Special Order 3.
Yes, sir. And you know what I mean? Like, but to be honest, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. To be honest, Black folks really don't celebrate the historical standpoint of things. It's just all about the I say people just like to celebrate to celebrate. You get what I'm saying? Find reasons to get drunk and shit like that. You know what I mean? I really say, like, as far as the Black community down there, like, people really don't care about historical records no more. Like, just for instance, I don't know if y'all know about Jack Johnson, huh?
Yeah, I know about Jack.
Okay. Okay, so if y'all know about Jack, then Jack from Galveston.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He
Street
started
out
out.
there, right there behind. What's that restaurant name? This street behind. Forgot that restaurant. Been there for a little minute, man. Long motherfucker. They sell seafood in there. They got like 3 sides.
As far as down there, anything from back then, probably not just as open as it used to be. With Jack Johnson, cause Jack Johnson Street ain't no restaurants right there no more. You know what I mean? It's really just like a historical mark, but you know what I'm saying? Black folks really don't celebrate that shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I say, I'm like one of the only few that still celebrate or really just, you know what I'm saying, acknowledge Jack Johnson and all his accomplishments, you know what I'm saying? So I say down where I'm from, like when it come down to history or you know what I'm saying, like debate wise and all that stuff, niggas don't really care. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's just
hold on. Watch this here, cause on Saturdays I've been having the Hebrews out there on the seawall, man, right across from the pier by the park right there. What's that park?
you probably talking about fucking shit.
It's a park, man. The
I know
Galveston people
hey
be
hey
having their
hey
chairs outside. Them old schools be sitting out there. They come bring their chairs out. It's a basketball court right there.
yeah, I know. Hey, bro, I know what park you. Hey, is somebody who background is that, man? I don't know who background that
Hey,
is.
yeah, everybody go on mute if y'all not talking.
Hey,
All
Top
right,
Cash though. When would you be in Galveston?
man. We going down there Juneteenth weekend,
Oh,
man.
you
We
did
bringing
say
them Indians. They flying out from all over America coming down here.
for real. Hey, that's live. Hey, hopefully I'll be able to you know what I'm saying, link with y'all. You know what I
If you
mean?
if you
Not
if you
saying
in Galveston on Juneteenth, we gonna pull up.
I see what I can do. But yeah. I was just talking to you on who that Chris Harris little stream yard and stuff. You know
Oh,
what I
that was
mean?
you, the dude that. Okay. I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, and see, I actually my great grandmother, like she was a Cherokee. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that boy an Indian. Why you over there with them Africans? You an Indian, man.
Nah, bro. Nah, see, one thing about my family though, you know what I'm saying, we never did not as far as my grandfather and all them, you know what I'm saying, they never denounced their African heritage, you know, or at least from what they was told, you know what I mean? And my
Told by
thing,
who, if you don't mind me asking?
wait, what you
Y'all,
ask?
y'all got land down there in Galveston? Y'all, how long y'all had y'all house down there? What's y'all oldest property down there? How long
Uh,
y'all been down there in Galveston? Yeah.
we been down in Galveston. Uh, let's just all right. So right now, because I don't want to lie to you, so I'm gonna just say 100+ years right now from what I know for a fact.
All right.
But
So, when
what
you
you about
say
to
the
say?
African, because I'm trying to, all right. So you say the African prisons down there. Do you know that Galveston was home to some Indians that were copper colored, what they're called black Indians? You know that was their home in Galveston.
Yes, sir. But my family ain't from Galveston.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where y'all from?
So when I talk to my, my elders and stuff, we actually come from Louisiana. A lot of our people, like
you know, I have kids, or you know what I'm saying, some people in my
No, I
family
got
have.
you. Migrations. Yeah, that's what we talk about through the genealogy. That's why we looking at genealogy to
Okay,
find out migrations.
and we have family reunions in Louisiana as
Right, cause
well.
that's where the land at then. That's where the land at then. That's where the base is. So y'all got y'all own cemetery?
No, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me ask you this here then. What type of African did your people them say they were?
I never really got into, you know, what kind of African that we were. You know, as far as like how I found out, like as far as my Cherokee heritage, like I said, you know, like my family had you know what I'm saying, like they have
They told you.
yeah, family reunions in Louisiana, and you know what I'm saying, he'll say, you know what I'm saying, like we got, I'm sorry, hold on.
No, you good. But no,
Okay,
you see
so
how he keep revert. My bad, H. This all love too. I'm building with you, and I don't mean to cut off top. My bad. But you see how naturally the only thing through oral heritage that you can revert back to is the Cherokee story. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead though. Go ahead.
okay, yeah, so yeah, so I was gonna say, you know what I'm saying, like as far as my family, like, you know what I mean, like if I'm going by hearsay, shit, you know what I'm saying, my grandfather told me we African and we Native American. I don't like, up in our family, a lot of people don't grow hair. Like we don't grow a lot of hair on our face. Um, and then another thing, we don't like a lot of people in my family, like they might have like a child, motherfucker come out straight up red hair, red curly long hair.
He sound like
Well, you got some Irish in your
Hey,
team.
let me say one thing, and
You
I'm
got
I'm, I'm
that
telling
black
this
Irish.
cat, and you finna feel me up. You know why Cat asked you? Do y'all got a family cemetery? You know why he asked you that? See, that was critical. You didn't peep that. I peeped it because we look
I
at
got
population to
one.
this
That's
day, communities
hey,
to this
hold
day.
on.
We
Hey,
back in
hold
them
on.
days, people in the tribe community had their own cemeteries. The back of the church, down from the church, cemetery. So they say, can you go back to the cemetery where your people's at? That was critical when he asked you that, because that's the easy way to trace your peoples from that time. Because they wasn't big, cities wasn't big like they is now back then. That's why he asked you. So
Especially
you know the
not in the
cemetery your
South.
people's at.
So most times where we was there for a long time. Now nigga might
So the
migrate, but if
cemeteries
I
is there.
gotta
Exactly.
cross state, like when we have our family reunion, Louisiana come down here. Some years we gotta drive from Texas to Louisiana, you know, to go get it in. And so we back and forth with it. But the oldest part of the land, you know what I'm saying, where we been, like I say, my shit in Texas go back to 1837, and we got 3 properties. 2 of the cemeteries are historical markers here in Texas.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's how long they been there. But when you go there, it
Exactly.
tell the story, because you can read the tombstones or the names, the dates, and this shit
Exactly.
going back to the 1800s. Like
Yeah,
this shit
that's why he
old
said
as
the
a motherfucker.
cemeteries. He said, you know, the cemeteries, because them communities, they cemetery wasn't that far from their land, right in back of their land, back in their
And
crib.
look, the cemeteries went for everybody. Cemetery for the family. If you
Exactly, the tribe.
you
We said
on
the
them
tribe. Yeah,
motherfucker, you
exactly.
belong to
The
us.
yeah, our cemetery. Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
know
belong
why
to
you
us.
said
This
that.
our,
I'm
yeah,
just putting
right
them in
on.
tune. I'm
That's
just
what
putting them
we
in tune why you said that.
right
So you
on.
got the
Appreciate
cemetery.
that, big
So you're
homie.
supposed to know that.
So let me ask you this here, age far as the African part, did y'all grow up with any African culture, or did y'all grow up in Indian culture?
I said we grew up in Christian culture.
Okay,
Ain't nobody you gonna really meet that's gonna really just, you
nah,
know what
I
I
ain't talking
mean?
about far as religion part. I'm saying your culture. Let's the
What you
culture is a
eat,
way
how
of
you
life.
live. Yeah, exactly.
Right, it's a way of
Okay,
life. So what y'all grew up eating?
okay, so as far as my grandfather, my pops, my uncle,
Yeah, what
um
pops cook? Since he's an African, what did he eat?
shit, really, shit, we always like move
Nigga
toward,
food.
huh?
Nah, let him get it out,
My
y'all.
bad. My bad. Go ahead, man.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, I don't know what you would consider nigga food, but
Nah, that's why I say
yeah,
just gotta tell me
yeah,
from
I
your
got you, I
perspective.
got you. No, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't taking no offense to it.
Nah, take it from your perspective. What y'all
Yes,
ate?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit, man. We just grew up eating like okay, like I say I don't know. Cause I really would
Come on, bro. You say your
no,
grandma and them ain't
listen to
cook?
me, listen to me. Okay, so all of us like, you know what I'm saying? And this is without us even talking about the shit, you know what I mean? I know my grandfather, he don't eat no pork. My pops, he don't eat no from my understanding, my pops, he a vegan right now. My uncle, he didn't eat no pork. And me, I don't really like indulge in all that. Like, I really kind of just started back eating pork not
So
too
what
long ago.
grandma cook, bro? Tell me, take us through a day. Hey, shout out to the homie Shaq in the cash. I appreciate that little.
Okay, so bet
Brother
we used to
Shaq, the
have a
only one
place.
supported tonight. We had a fire ass show. Brother Shaq, the only one supported. Appreciate that little Shaq. All right, now, brother. All right, then let's just rewind it back to the track, bro. It ain't no trick question or nothing like that, family. So, like, if you was to ask me, I say, shit, we ate fried chicken, rice, beans, corn. What y'all was cooking over there, bro?
Oh man, come on, man. I'm from the South. You
That's
already
what
know.
I'm saying. What y'all was cooking, bro?
Yeah, nah, bro. All I was saying was we don't like because
Just
y'all
what do
asked me.
y'all cook? So what's a plate? What y'all eating
Look,
over there? What
Growing
y'all
up,
eating for Thanksgiving, bro? What you eating for
bet.
Thanksgiving?
Okay, bet. We eating we got some turkey dressing. We got our turkey. We cooking hen. We got some goddamn you know what I'm saying? We got that collard greens going.
come on.
Macaroni, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Seafood
sir.
macaroni, however you want it. Actually my grandfather, he got a thing like he makes some fire ass pumpkin pies and shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
tell me about the
everybody,
pies. I was gonna ask you about the
Yeah,
pies.
sweet
What
potato.
y'all
Come
doing
on
for the
with it.
pies?
my grandpa, he got this certain recipe like everybody. Like he the nigga who everybody come to
For the
when they want
pies
them
on
pies.
Thanksgiving, right on. Talk
Yes,
about it.
you know what I mean? Them pumpkin pie, you know what I'm saying? He make, you know what I'm saying? And that's something that, I find myself, you know, wanting to make. Like shit, me, my dad, all of them, I'm saying we really some cooks, you know what I'm saying? I cook every
Yeah,
now and then, but
the men, grandma can cook, but back then the men always we the coldest. We gonna let baby cook, but when it's time to do some real cooking, we the ones with the recipes and shit. Cause shit, I got a little something for myself. You know what
I
I'm saying?
and see, I agree with that because I say, you know what I'm saying, not even just getting it from my people, just me, cause I say I grew up my pops, he was in jail for a lot of my time, you know what I mean? But just I guess we'll say spiritually. I always, you know what I mean? Like I always kind of was like that cook. I always had my own little mix to it. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, but on my on my mama's side, you know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
what
Oh,
about soul food?
oh yeah, man. Come on now, I'm from the South. You already know people was cooking soul food. You know what
What's
I'm
on
saying?
y'all soul food menu
I
though? 'Cause,
grew
different sides of the Mississippi eat it different.
Hey, I'm from Texas. We make the best food you'll ever eat, man. But look, but you know what I'm saying? As far as soul food,
Now I
we
don't
got
know.
them chopped.
Leon barbecue done fell off, man. Leon and them the tripping over there. Leon being that motherfucker cussing and everything, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Leon
I ain't gonna
barbecue done
lie.
fell off, man. He say.
I feel. Hey, look, I ain't talking about no Leon. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
have.
I'm just saying every time, man. G Town Capital Day, bro. Leon the spot, man.
Yeah,
But
Hey, Leon. It's a little blue. It's a blue. Little place, but it's like owned by Asians and shit.
yeah, it's
That
like a
shit.
little stove. Look kind of like a stove, like.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
I'm
That's all.
on it, nigga.
You
I'm
know
from
what I'm
Texas,
talking about.
nigga. You understand?
Hey, look. Hey, go get that brown rice and that brown gravy. Oh boy, that gravy right there, some
Yeah,
serious.
yeah.
But yeah, man, like, down where I'm from, man, like, you feel me? As far as when it come down to southern cooking, you know what I'm saying? Houston area, Galveston, all that stuff, you gonna find you some fire food. You feel me?
Hey,
I
but
ain't,
let me tell you, this is why I asked you to say that, because that's why I asked you what culture did you grow up in. So all of
Come on
those
with it.
things that you said is indigenous to America. That's American Indian culture. That's what we ate, because that's what grow from the land here. The pumpkin pie, the sweet potato pie, all of that come from the land here. We invented ovens, so we the niggas that started baking pies. That's our custom pecan pie and shit like that, because pecan trees come from America. That shit grow in the backyard. So the soul food, all of that shit, sweet potatoes for the your yams and all of that type of shit that come from here. Your
Come
collard
on with it.
greens, that's the shit
Cornbread.
that grow. Your grandma growing up, they grew that shit when we was growing up in the back. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Top Cats. Hey, I don't mean to cut you out. I just want to say this. Hey, on some real shit, because now that you brought that up, I want everybody to think about this. Cause I don't know where y'all live at, but and I don't know like the cultural impact. But shit, man, when the last time y'all seen goddamn fruit trees while you was walking down the street?
It don't grow no more, bro. Back in the game when we was little kids, we used to get a little bag
Chicken
and
berries
collect
off
them
the
hoes,
damn.
nigga. I was saying
Hey,
we'll steal
what?
something out of nigga yard. You know what I'm saying? Like a
You feel me?
motherfucker, nigga, the little plums used to grow on
The,
the tree.
the only way probably is in Arizona, where they got orange trees still growing. That's probably the only
Well,
place.
you would have to
They're
plant them by
pomegranate.
yourself, but they told you that they've been planting since the inception, like we from the 90s and shit like that. And
From the
especially,
90s,
the
are you
ones
right?
from hold on real quick. Yeah, exactly. So what they did with this 2000s and shit like that, they've been planting male trees, bro.
Okay.
Planting the male trees so they not producing the fruits like they, you know what I'm saying? That's why you can't walk around and see it no more. You would have to
Okay.
grow them bitches on your own.
And you said right, because in the 90s, I was in Arizona with my father. My mama sent me down there, youngster gangbang. So that my father come in. We had got them in the aloe vera grow right in front of the crib. Go break it off.
Real.
They put it, but we do New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, we in the front. We and my daddy. Be him shoot the pistol New Year's Eve at the fucking orange trees. But see, I ain't been out there since the early 90s.
Orange,
So I understand what you
blueberries,
said.
blackberries, all type shit, bro.
Yeah, especially them blackberries and all of that shit.
Blackberry,
And you
hey,
learn what's
facts.
good and what's bad, how to tell which
Facts.
one's good. You learn that shit young, man. We grab a goddamn plastic bag from the store, nigga. We in that bitch filling them hoes up, nigga. Jumping
for
niggas
real.
gates and shit, getting them hoes
Apples,
out the
pears,
tree.
facts,
Yeah,
my
being
nigga.
bad like a motherfucker, but yeah, that shit grew abundantly back then, man. But that's indigenous coast. That's to the Americas. Most of these fruits that everybody eating and shit, that shit come from the Americas.
Yeah, and
Hey,
see, look,
somebody,
that's not
go
something.
ahead.
That's not something that I'm, you know what I'm saying, disagreeing with or anything like that. You know what I mean? My biggest thing is, you know what I'm saying, are all y'all saying like y'all don't have no African in y'all at all? Because and I'm
Bro,
asking y'all that, but I
Let me
want to
say
talk to
this.
Top Cats about
Let me answer
hey,
this
look,
way.
Oh yeah, go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me say this. Over here, we about the family. Like it don't matter what religion you are. We saying look for yourself. They told you we don't have no history. We over here telling you you got the records to prove what the fuck we saying, and that's why we talk to over here.
I'm just curious
Right
because
on. No, I got you. So let me answer it this way, family.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
this the game right here that we do. Because you from Texas, I'm a Texas nigga. I'm out of 832-713-281-346, man.
Oh,
I
okay,
know you
okay.
out the
What part of Houston
409.
you
You hear me?
from?
Shout out 409.
Hey, for real.
Oh
Hey,
man,
what
I'm
part you
from
from?
all over, man. I was born in Fifth Ward though.
Oh,
You
okay,
feel
okay,
me?
okay.
Yeah. So this my game, man. You know, a nigga can say a pair of lips, say anything. You feel me? So our game over here, man, is a nigga got to show that work. You know what I'm saying? We can say what we are, we can feel how we want to feel, but we gonna have to check paper. You feel me? We gotta do the work. So over here, our game is for us not to guess who we are, think who we are. We are on a mission to the paper trail to know exactly who we are. So we don't want to just accept Africa because if we be honest, Africa is really a province in North Africa. It wasn't the whole Africa. So West Africa at the time wasn't even called Africa. None of these other parts. If we're gonna be specific, where it come from, the Afri. So what we're saying is we don't want to guess. They say that our language was stolen, our names were stolen, we were stolen from another land and brought here, and that's why we don't have no history. We reversed that and went and looked, and we actually started making finds and got past 1870. They tell you don't find no records because 1870. While we all in the 1500s. And so we're putting our family stories together. We know who come from who, the migration the wars that we fought in, the contributions to the game that we brought. Shit, my family was the chief of the tribes in the war, in the Texas war. That shit in the Texas history. You can look them up. The Mingos. We got busy. We
So
fought in
basically, paper trail. Basically, get your paper trail.
through the paper trail, and then but you, and I'm gonna show you, big homie, this. You sit down with Big Mama. That's why I like to always play my tapes of me talking to my family. You know what I'm saying? So you sit down with Big Mama and ask her, you feel me? Who are we, or what's the story? What's your parents' name? And all of this here. And that's our game over here. So we don't have to say who is African, or do I think I have African in me? No, I need to be going to go find that African ancestor. You feel me? So I can know exactly who he is.
All right, so my thing is, okay, I just want to know where y'all stand at. Are y'all saying that, you know what I'm saying, all of us are Native Americans, or you just saying
Hold on. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna take care of it.
Right, that's why I'm asking. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right. No, it's a question. No, it's a good question. Now, our game not to tell people who they are. Our game is for people to find their story, because everybody have their own individual story. So we'll never tell you who you are, because that's what the colonizer did to us. Our game is to reverse that. You know what I'm saying? And so somebody put titles on us, classifications on us. Somebody told us that our story was gone, but we're saying that it's not. So I'm gonna play this little quick clip of my auntie. This is why I talk like this. This ain't something that I came up with, right? So this is how I was given the game.
Okay.
If you don't see it, if I don't see it in my lifetime, you're going to see what this is going to be worth in your lifetime. And if you don't see what this is going to be worth in your lifetime, your daughter's going to see what it's worth in her lifetime.
All right, so yeah, man, that's why I be talking shit and swallowing spit. Why I'm not just talking shit and swallowing spit. You feel me? This how the game was given to me, man. And that's what the message that I brought to the game, man. Say,
okay, so when I talk to you on Chris, you know what I'm saying, a little StreamYard and shit, like I remember you saying like your ancestors, are you saying your ancestors was moved to those specific areas and then they came back?
What specific areas exactly?
If I'm correct, you said your ancestors was moved to like some European area.
No.
Okay, you remember when we was talking? I asked you. I was
you said, I said my people them. I said I had. Okay, yeah. So my 17th great grandpa came here from Switzerland. So he came here and actually built the town.
Was he black?
He was black. The way that I know he's black is because we traced the records. So the family always have been black. I had the slave records on them. They were huge landowners. So they fought in the Revolutionary War. That's why.
You an Aboriginal or like?
I'm not a Aboriginal. I'm American Indian. Aboriginal is American Indian are two different paradigms. They're my brothers, but we two different paradigms.
Okay. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. So you not saying like your people are from America? You just saying
my people from America. Okay, my grandpa. So listen, my 17th great grandpa, he came here from Switzerland.
Mm-hmm.
He married into American,
but he's not
Indian
from America, right?
Family. He's not from America.
Okay,
so he came here.
I'm just trying to follow you, bro. That's
right.
Yeah. So you saying he's not from America? He's black, and he came from Switzerland.
Correct. Switzerland today would be modern day Germany.
Okay, and are you saying he was a Slav or
no, he wasn't a Slav. He came here. Okay, let me break it down to you. So they came from Wittenberg, Germany, bro. This is one of the most Wittenberg, Germany. This is one of the most today is the most expensive place to live in over there. This is where the wealthy people came from. So
Okay.
at that time, a lot of people came here. They were Protestants. A lot of people came here, and they had to come here under indentured servants, especially like a lot of Protestants. That's why they came to like South Carolina because it was a Protestant state. All right, so
Hey, can I ask you a question before
hold
you
on,
finish?
let me finish my
Okay, okay,
bill.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so when they came there, they were they fought in the Williamite wars when they were back at home. All right, this Protestant war against the Stuarts in Ireland. So my ancestor fought directly under William of Orange, if you're familiar with him.
Okay.
So William of Orange will overthrow King James II. So when they came here, they were already in prominence. They came here, built a town in South Carolina. It was named after them. I don't want to get that name up, but he fought in the Revolutionary War. King George II gave him 300 acres. From that 300, he started buying acres. So, but they did, yeah. But my family, yeah, I can trace that story all the way through. So people have, yeah, because they were a prestige family in American history, and that's why
Okay.
on our cemetery, even in Texas, they tell the story about them back from South Carolina, and they trace them back to Texas. The whole story is written in the prominent people, big landowner family.
Okay, so you said Switzerland, right?
Right at that time,
Okay.
today it'll be modern day Germany.
Right. Okay. So modern day Germany. Germany. Are these black folks? Are you saying like these black folks from Germany?
Right, Germans was black back then. The Europeans was black. The guy Charles that I'm saying that got overthrown by William. William was black. William is called William the Moor. So Charles is called the Black Boy King. So yeah, I'm saying these people were black. The Europeans was black, brother. They came over here.
And you got to remember, he got more than one. This is one of his lines. It's not just, that don't cover everything. So he's explaining to you his migration. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Of course he's saying. You know what I mean? Cause
do your thing.
So
My bad.
look,
Right.
so let me hold on. Let me. Right.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me pull something up because I want to help the brother out. So right here, when we go to the people that came here, bro, this is Queen Anne. This is a series that they plan on. Queen Anne is Queen Elizabeth mama. So right here, it tell you in the life of Elizabeth that she was swarthy olive complexion like her mother. Okay, I just told you this is her mama in the new series. So now they coming out telling the truth. These niggas was black. But now let's see what she did. She used to whiten her face. She like that of her mother, although she made a habit of whitening it with lotion made of egg whites, powder, eggshell, poppy seeds, borax, and alum, which made her face appear white. Okay, these not white people, bro. This Queen Elizabeth. All right, now this is where Virginia, the colony, is gonna come, and then you get James, King James the First. Is
All of them used to do that too. All of them want to look pale. All of them used to do that too.
Yeah, it's
They
all
want to look
hold
pale.
on. Let me work, big homie.
Hey, go ahead, work. Go work. I'm with you though, cat. Go work though.
Okay, so King James
hold
is
on.
black.
Yes, sir. This is King James right here. James Stewart. King James Stewart was black. Now King James Stewart had a son. This is his son, King Charles the First. He died. He had two sons though. King Duke James, Duke of York. The second son get that Duke. And that's Duke of York. That's what New York is named after. Charleston, South Carolina. This is who is named after. This the Black Boy King. All right. This is the Black Boy King, King Charles. All right. So King Charles, and here go William right here. This is cousin because his mama is Henrietta Maria, which is a black French lady, and here go his cousin William. This is who my people them fought under. They call him William the Moors like the, you know what I'm saying. But here go their school, William and Mary. He gonna marry Mary, which would be James the second daughter. All right, he had two daughters, and so yeah, they go Queen Anne. That was the other daughter. And so yeah, this is Virginia, they school named after them, which was an Indian school. What was it?
Okay.
Early Native American education. Come on, man.
Oh,
But yeah, this is Black Europeans, bro. They came here.
okay, so I'm just as far as the Moor word, what did that mean whenever they were saying Moors? And
No, I said the Moors like to claim it. He wasn't a Moor. He was he was from France.
all right, so all
Yeah,
those
he didn't
folks
call
wasn't
himself from
wasn't Moors.
France, but the Moors like to say that because he was black and from Europe.
Yeah, because I do my research when it comes down to King James. Because I mean, right now I feel like it's just I'm in a rabbit hole with the whole King James thing. You know what I'm saying? I hear
Well, I just showed you his
black.
his grandson. His
You showed
grandson.
me that, but I have to say, like, you know what I'm saying? Just because you showed me something, that don't mean I'm gonna just go off what you say. Because, like I said, I'm in a rabbit hole. I didn't heard things from different people who, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Hey, I get.
look. What I'm gonna say, Top Cat, like, you know what I'm saying? I found you from I know you from Sinetta, okay? So pretty much what I'm saying is, you know, obviously there's been a lot of people that came on there that made claims about King James. You know what I'm saying? So with the claims that I hear, I have to say, see, I'm still in this rabbit hole. So I really have to do this more research.
Hey, let me say one thing, Cat. Let me say
Yes,
one
sir.
thing.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Let me just piggyback off of what he said. All right. So when it
Let me,
come
let
down
me
to
say,
these
let me
wars,
say, hold on. Let me say this one
hold
thing.
on, brother.
See the
Hold on,
color
brother.
scheme.
Relax,
Hold
big
on.
dog. You gonna
Hold
Okay,
get it,
on,
okay,
big
go
brother.
ahead.
dog. Let him go.
Go ahead.
All right. So the piggyback off of what H is talking about when we talking about the Black Europeans and the Moors. See, you're in a rabbit hole because you cannot even prove that these people exist. That's why we're telling you to build your tree so that you can actually see who came to the Americas, right? Because on my tree, I got an ancestor from Scotland and he was black. But living in the black paradigm, right? People don't
Exactly.
know that melanated people were already in all over Eurasia. So
Okay.
that's why we
Okay.
say look for yourself in the story and build your tree.
I totally agree. I agree with y'all saying. I'm not saying that black folks went over there, but I feel like even with those black folks, they got history. And with that history, you know what I'm saying? Just like how Top Cats brought up, you know what I mean? A lot of them, or at least some people claim that those people are Moors. You know what I
No, the
mean?
Moors misclassify them because they're black and they are in Europe, but they didn't call themselves that. That's why
Thank
we can
you.
go. Yeah,
Thank you.
they didn't consider themselves Moors. We
That's what I
would
was
have
gonna
to
say.
hear them say it, you know. But that's not what they're saying, you know.
Yes.
And far as a source on that these how they look, how these people specifically look. So again, I'll take you to. I like the source up, man. I ain't want
Cat,
to even
cat,
get
cat.
Hey, Top Cats. I like to do some independent research. Where I can find your sources?
Okay, well, this is from the book from John Mackey right here. All right, and this from the book John Mackey right here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna break down Charles Duke, and it's gonna talk about his son complexion, father of the Duke. What do you say? He's a gentleman, very way. Bill both affected, and he is of a black complexion. You know what I'm saying? Tall, tall as the Duke, and very like King Charles. And so we come down here. It said Charles the Duke.
Looking like Snoop. Looking like Snoop.
His great is the grandson to King Charles II, and the son to the heirs of Earl of Arlington. What it say? Come down here. He is a tall black man, about 25 years old. Now this is his grandson right here. Now, what did he get the name? He got the name from his mama, Henrietta Maria, which he got his name from his mama, Henrietta Maria, the Black Boy King. So hold on, I can prove that shit too. That's easy too.
Why you do that? Why you do that? Let me say this, Cat. Why you do that? I'm with you. See, we got this paradigm of color. Back in the 14th, 15th century, they wasn't looking at no color like that. How we look at color because we been enslaved and this, that, the third. They was not looking at color like that. Yeah, a few was, but not like how we look at it that. No. Like he said, it was Roman emperors, all these motherfuckers, European kings that's mixed mulatto, what we say now, mixed and all this stuff. It wasn't like how we look at it now. So we in that paradigm, we look at it now like, oh, he black. They weren't looking like they're like his father. That's his father. Yeah, his mama was a black slave, whatever, whoever, how you do it. Like, yeah, that's him. That's his father's son.
Okay,
y'all feel me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll let you finish.
Before the transatlantic slavery, it wasn't like how they look at color. We got to misconstrue how they look at color now. When you look at the Black Madonna, the Pope and them praying to the Black Madonna, come on, man. That's how you know it wasn't like that back hundreds of years ago, like how we look at it today. All of us looking like that today.
Yeah,
through a lens.
One thing I like to do about history is I don't bring color into it because you know what I'm saying. Like I like to look at history.
But that's what Cat doing. He's showing you like they was black, and people got arguing like, how could they be? Because we look at it through a different lens they was at back then in them times.
Hey, so Top Cats, are you saying like as far as like, well, I just want to know like as far as what all y'all agree with. So the Dark Ages, would you say those people? Because you got some people say the Dark Ages actually wasn't the Dark Ages; it was actually black folks roaming, meaning ruling around Europe during that point in time. Do y'all agree with
Black
that?
people always ruled Europe.
Talk to him.
The last queen. You familiar with Queen Charlotte?
Yeah.
What you tell me about Queen Charlotte?
I can't tell you too much.
Like what you heard about her, basically.
I mean, pretty much, just the same shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, I really can't really just go into detail, but except, you know what I mean? Like, these was all.
What you mean? What color? What color was she?
Hold on. I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So she's white, from my understanding.
She was white.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Let me show this right here. So her husband, then King Charles, he was also black. So right here we go to was this Britain's first black queen. So they talk about Queen Charlotte, the wife of George, like him of German descent, but did she also have African ancestry? So they want to know if she had African ancestry because she's black. So this is who the Queen City is named after. Now hold on, let me go get this.
Okay, so before you bring up that point, I just want to know. So are you about to show me that she got African ancestry?
She ain't got African ancestry. That's what I'm about to show you.
Bet.
Now you know who Benjamin Franklin is?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Benjamin Franklin had he had wrote a letter about immigration.
Okay.
And he talked about the increase of these European settlements over here, and about how all the people that came over here from Germany or from Europe was melanated people. So hold on, while I go find it. Y'all be a while I find this.
Now listen, you can't forget, like he brought up black and white. This is within the last.
This is before. This is before that construct it became.
Right. So look.
The construct. This is the construct we in.
Hold on. Before it became to verify people's skin tone, you got to think of it being
tribe. It's always been tribe.
Hold on, Brody. I got you. 1 second. It was a social class caste construct. Now listen, I don't know if anybody fuck with the dictionaries, but if you look at Black's Law 4th Edition dictionary and you look up free white persons, it'll tell you who falls under that thing as free white person.
But how old is the Black Dictionary? I had that in the Feds. Black Dictionary and all that.
Right,
trying to find my mama.
Right. So
yeah,
the 4th edition, it tells you that the free
we talking about ancient time. We talking about Black Dictionary.
I got you. The free white persons were Moors or North Africans. It was every tribe from Europe, basically, Germans, different people like this. So what I'm saying is, also to quote, Top brought this up before, if you go look up Kenneth the Niger was one
one of the black rulers
Hold on.
basically in Europe around the
Kenneth the Niger. So he's from the
9th or
Niger, from the
10th
Niger
century, I
area. Kenneth the
believe.
Niger, the black man. Okay, Kenneth the Niger. Okay.
Yeah, Kenneth McCaplin, I think, but Kenneth the Niger.
Kenneth the Niger, yeah, the Niger. I mean, that black from the black man in Niger. Yeah,
So
okay.
basically, what he's saying is, when you look at this royal European bloodline, and this is where they try to call niggas, the extras. But when you look at the bloodline, bro, you will see that the original royalty of Europe were melanated people.
Of course, I'm not disputing that.
Well, no,
I'm
talking to young age. I'm with you.
Oh,
I'm
my
just
bad.
saying,
I'm pardon
Hey, brother.
me. I'm fighting the wrong fight. Pardon me.
we
I'm
good.
with
We on
you.
the
Okay.
same page. I was just talking to young
I don't
H
think
because he
no.
said
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, homie that got his screen on. Yeah. Ain't nobody fighting against you.
Yeah, no, we locked in, bro. So just building. When you go do this research, so look, one of the things that you see is a lot of these people were labeled. When I talk about it being a social construct, white didn't always mean the color of a person. So you will look and see, damn, all these white people, but most of these people that came over here, bro, were black. All right.
What white mean?
Well, I don't want to get into, I'll let you know, I'll answer it. But, this ain't reflecting BCU or Top Cat. This is me just saying from my research. All right.
Okay.
You can look up free white person. So you ever heard of Michael Blackston, the comedian from Africa?
Oh, Michael Blackston. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So his passport or immigration thing showed that he's labeled as white. You got dark motherfuckers that's
Are
labeled
you
as white.
sure? I don't want to make no crazy claim because you got to remember he African, bro.
Right, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. So look, let me tie it back together. When you go look at the Black Law Dictionary, the 4th edition, okay? Black's Law Dictionary. Now I don't care. I don't know if people say it's valid or not, but what I'm telling you is look at Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition, and look up free white persons. Okay, it's going to say the Germans, the Swedes, the Britons, North Africans. It's going to say a bunch of different people that was black at that time. So what I'm saying,
Tell them why too. Tell them why they was classified too. Break it down to me like that too.
I'm gonna let you build on that, but I just want them to know that
You're right, though. You're right.
it was
Keep
a
going.
social. Hold on, real quick. I got you 2 seconds. It was a social construct denoting class and freedom. So when you even go look at the etymology of the word black, it takes you back to pale. But anyway, yeah, look at the Black Law Dictionary, fourth edition, and look up free white persons. It's gonna tell you all the people that fall under that, and then you tie that back to the black nobility and royalty that was in Europe. So people can be labeled as white and not be pale skinned in our land.
Tag me in. Tag me in. I'll put an arrow for that. Look, the mafia, Italians and all them. They weren't accepted as white people back in 1908. Cat got the years. They invited them there to be classified as white. They was like us. The early gays in New York, all that, they was us. We had basically had more rank than them a little bit, but they invited me to cast after so long. I can't remember Cat. Cat got the numbers, the years.
Hey, wait,
they invited the Italians.
Hey, bro.
All these motherfuckers came with the Italians. The Italians and all that fuck with that. They gave them this. Here, this your job. Y'all run this. Irish, you run this. Italians, you run this. All y'all consider white now. They was the bottom of the class. Fighting this shit. Gave New York. That's what they was.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me break this down. All right. So
break it to Cat. Am I lying, Cat? Am I lying?
Nah, you on point. You on point. So look, this Queen Charlotte right here. All right, this the Queen of Charlotte. This is George III and great granddaughter. So this is Sex and Race by J. Rogers. So right here on page 198, he say we see one of the black people, the Moors of the Romans, and the person and King Alban in the 10th century. History know him as Kenneth, sometimes as Dub or as Niger. We know him historical fact that the Niger Val Dub has lived and reigned over certain black divisions in our islands, probably white divisions also, and that race known as the Sons of the Blacks succeeded him in history. These Negro ass were bred out just as Negroes finally disappeared, mating with whites only. So we know that that's gonna come down in history in America too. So I want to bring this up right here. So this is Benjamin Franklin and the increase of mankind. So he say the number of purely white people in the world proportionally very small. So it wasn't even that many white people. He wrote this in the 1700s.
Yes, sir.
So he said in the world. He ain't saying America. He said in the world. So he said Africa is black or Tunny. So we know black and Tunny mean the same thing. Chiefly Tunny is the Asians. America
And where can I look this
exclusively.
up at? You said?
I'm gonna give you the source. I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you.
Okay.
The Spaniards, Italians, French, Russians, and Swedes. Okay, the Spaniards, he said, and in Europe, the Spaniards, the Italians, the French, the Russians, the Swedes, and generally is what we call swarthy complexion, as are the Germans. Okay, so all of these people, this brother is saying that these people are black people
Yeah.
that are coming over here through these migrations, and they trying to stop it
Thank
because
you.
at this
Thank
time
you.
they're bringing all these Europeans over here.
Hey,
Thank you.
so up in, as far as Europeans, y'all saying that they predominantly was black?
Yes, sir. The
No,
ones that was
he said
coming.
they had a
No.
complexion
Hold
to
on,
it.
big homie.
Let them work. Let them
Hold on,
work,
big
big
homie.
dog.
Nah. That's what I'm saying. They were black. Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
homie saying no.
And he
But
go to
I'm talking to
Indians.
you, Top Cats. Okay.
He go to Indians when they got here to Jamestown, which Jamestown come after King James. The and this is who they met when they got here. This Chief Powhatan. All right. Let me come down here. These the slave laws that was put on the Indians. Let me see if I'm gonna run into some work down here. So all right. So right here, when they went in and enslaved Scotland,
Hey, can I ask you
Barbados.
something?
Hold on. Let me
No,
finish. Let me finish this point.
you got it. You got it.
So right here, the wars in Europe. So from the wars in Europe, the Protestant wars, what I told you earlier, my family fought in those wars, the ones that were from over there. So this is extract the 150 Jacobite prisoners taken by the French in 1747. So this is they recorded them. They gonna ship them from Europe to America, and they gonna sell them as indentured servants. All right. So here go the list of these people that's on here, and it break down their complexions. So I think that's really important. And you also
Yes,
brought
thank
up
you, Cat. Yes.
Charleston earlier. So right here in the book called "The Other Slavery: The Undiscovered of Indian Enslavement in America," we find out what? We find out that in the Carolinas, colonists took 10,000 of Indian slaves and shipped them to the Caribbean. It said Carolinians exported more Indians out of Charleston than they imported Africans into it. So the slave trade was centered around Indians as well. So right here we got these.
Hold fast, Cat.
Hold on,
Give
hold
a
on.
lesson why they did that. Tell her why they did that though. Because we know it's about money, but tell her break it down why they did that.
Hold on, big bro.
What you mean?
They go make the fields and shit. They about money. They didn't have nothing over there in Europe. They was
Man,
Cat know what I'm talking about.
shit, we had all the money here. I'm gonna end it with this here, homie. Um, do that person right there look like an African?
I mean, do I? Yeah, I mean, do you want me to say yeah or no?
No, I want you to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, shit. If I was, I mean, from what I see, that's neither here nor there.
I mean, this is just a simple question.
Okay. Well, yeah, I
Just
say
a
yeah.
yes or no.
I say yeah.
What tribe?
As far as tribe, I can't tell you what tribe.
See, 'cause
As far
you
as
got this.
Africans, okay. But I'll say as far as Africans though, like
Have you ever
I
lived
can,
around Africans? I'm talking about continental Africans. And that's not in America. I ain't talking about live with them in America.
okay, so I haven't been to Africa before, but I have met people that's from Africa.
Yeah, nah, I ain't talking about in America. I'm talking about meeting them outside of America where they're in their culture.
Nah.
So when you meet Africans, bro, I lived with Africans. most of I know the north, the south, the east, the west. I know what they like. I know they styles, all of that type of shit.
Yeah, I've been
So
around. I've been around different Africans.
yeah, but it's different when they over here. Them different Africans.
Yeah. So you saying you was living over there?
Goddamn right. Lives
Okay.
with them. So this what I'm saying. This lady right here. Do this look African? Anything about this picture look African? Is this African? What
Hell
about this
yeah.
outfit? This African? What
No,
tribe
not
that is?
the outfit. I mean, no. I mean, I
So what
wouldn't say
about
so.
this? What about this?
You talking that in the
They look
background?
African too.
See that I'm not familiar to, so I just can't be like, yeah, no.
All
You
right.
know
Well,
what I mean?
this my grandma right here, bro. This my
Okay.
second grandma.
Yeah, I ain't I'm just here
So
for a learning
I'm telling you,
experience.
this in
Yeah, yeah.
Texas right here. So this
Hey,
is
Top Cash. All I'm saying is I'm just
it's
here for
all
a
good.
learning experience. I'm gonna ask questions. You know what I mean?
Nah, you good,
Yeah.
family. I can't be mad at no question. I'm here
All
to
right.
help. So this is my grandma, man. This is my second great grandma, bro. This is her and her Indian garb on the reservation. That
The original.
yeah, this my grandma, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is a real Indian. Ain't got nothing to do with no Africa.
Okay.
And her people that ran the tribe. So now that's so what I'm saying is niggas in America and this shit that our grandma, like they told you, was Cherokee. I got Cherokee grandma. Our
Okay.
people them ain't lying to us. They ain't lying because we know what tribe we. You can't ask a nigga in America what tribe you from. They know because they family told them.
Come on.
They don't have to say, I'm from Africa and don't know what tribe, because them Africans don't play that. They gang bang with this shit because they don't fuck with each other.
Right.
So yeah, they check paper. What tribe you from? That's out the door with them Africans. And so nah, man, if a nigga asks you, do you got an Indian grandma? You know, yes, you know that you got an Indian grandma. Not only that, but you know what tribe you from. Like that shit that hit different when you don't know nothing about where you coming from in this big old ass continent of Africa.
Okay. Hey, so I just got a question as far as King James go. Did he have any siblings?
I don't know.
What about his parents? What did his parents look
You
like?
don't know. His mama is Mary, Queen Mary.
Queen Mary. Okay. All right. So I was
Queen
just
Mary's sister. That's Elizabeth. Sister.
right. All right. So I'm just curious.
Or
So
something
you
like
think
that. One of them. Yeah.
you think that the people that's in power as far as England go right now, they frauds, or they just you feel like they just like whitewash their culture?
They I just read to you what
Top
Jay
Cat.
Rogers
Would you
say.
tell them where the House of Windsor came from? Germany.
The House of Windsor.
The House of Windsor, yeah. But
They
Tell them
all
about
back.
it.
Hey,
Tell
guess
them
what?
about the dead bitch
All of
that's
them they two,
dead.
300 years. The German, the Mary, the England and France and married this one and Finland and married this one. All of them that did for the last 200-300 years.
But this
They
was
married
I
their
gotta
No,
distant
what I
cousin,
understand.
what
their
I'm
third
what I'm
cousin.
saying, to bring
You're
it
right.
to
I'm
his
with you on, bro.
to
I'm with you.
hold on, brother, slow down. What I am saying to bring it to him today, King Charles III is of the House of Windsor. That is a fraud from Germany. Is that not correct, Chuck?
Yes, because all them second
Right.
cousins, married
But
cousins.
now see this what
Yeah,
I want this what I want y'all to peep this too. When we look at the European line, all of them were bloodline related. Like I just
yes,
showed
yeah, exactly, Cat.
the French Henrietta Maria married Charles the First. Now they
Thank
ran
you.
Scotland 1603. They united the crown, so they got all of that. Now they married in through the French. Now you got to remember who brought the Tudor line in. Richard. Well,
The
Richard
Tudors.
uncle,
Yep.
right? Richard uncle was Gunt. Gunt is of the same ancestor to the Portuguese Henry the Navigator, King John now. That's gonna go down through the line of Queen Charlotte, who died in 1818. So these families, they all of them
Bloodline
kin.
family.
Yeah, all the
Watch this
European
here.
countries they related. All
Hold
them
on, watch
related.
this here. When we go to France, so the last Jacobite War, 1745, you had Bunny, Prince Bunny. Prince Bunny came out of Germany. They linked up with the Jacobites in Scotland, and that's where they went and made they move because remember when Charles got put off the throne by his cousin William the
Yeah.
Fifth, he went to France. And so this was King Louis and them and all of them.
Peter the Great for Russia,
all
Peter.
that's his family.
Peter them all
They
them.
did it because that's their family. So when we look at all of those families, all of those European nations, all of them was family. They were
Exactly.
related.
Thank you.
All of them.
Topcast, let me thank you for the time and access to your panel. May I ask this young brother one question? And I'm asking you this sincerely for your benefit, young brother. What benefit is it to you to claim yourself to have African ancestry? The young brother that's been talking all this night. No, could you slow down, bro? Slow down, brother. I'm talking to the young man who's asking questions and wants insight. Would you please just calm yourself, brother? Just mute, please, okay? Young brother, are you still with us? Did you hear what I asked you?
Young H. He might have stepped away, big bro. H, you there?
Because I wasn't trying
Hey,
to.
can y'all hear me?
Yes, now I can. Did you hear what I asked you, young brother?
Yeah. I heard y'all. I was looking shit up. So, but yeah. I heard what I said. I mean, I feel like that's just like asking me. You know what I'm saying? Like about being Aboriginal. You know what I mean? I mean, it's
No,
kind of like
listen. Let me ask you one more time so that we're on the same page.
okay.
Not from someone else, not Sarnetta, not us on this panel. I'm asking you, what do you think would benefit you to claim African ancestry? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, and I feel like that's just a far-fetched question because I mean, me personally, I feel like
Top Cats has already shared with you his family story. So maybe you're not understanding. I'm gonna ask you a very simple and direct question. You know, I'm trying to say to you, are you trying to claim to be an African American? Do you believe that?
Yeah. I told you. I don't know if you.
Okay, so since you believe that, I'm gonna ask
I
you
don't know how
again
long you've
then.
been on the panel. I don't know how long you've been on the panel, but I said that
I
my great
got you,
grandmother.
brother.
Okay.
I got you. So what I'm asking you is, one last time, of what benefit is it to you personally to claim African ancestry?
I keep on saying I feel like that's a crazy question. I mean, I don't.
How is that a crazy question?
Cause I don't give a damn if I'm Native American or you know what I'm saying, if I'm just fully blood African. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter to me, but I would just like to
Now,
know.
okay, hold on. Since you just said that, why would then you would only claim one portion of yourself if you could even find an African ancestry, but then disregard all the other, which is what Top Cats has been sharing with you tonight, by the way. And he didn't say he was exclusively anything. I'm asking you. No, hear me out, brother. Hear me out, yeah, but that's why I didn't interrupt anything that went on. But I'm trying to, because I don't want you to feel defensive. I'm trying to get you to understand why it is you're having an agenda forced on you, and you don't seem to realize that.
I don't understand how I'm having an agenda. All right, I'm gonna let you talk, but I'm just gonna say I don't see how I feel like I have an agenda forced on me whenever, you know what I'm saying. I didn't denounce not one thing. All I said, I was just asking questions. Like I said, you know what I'm saying. Like I've been on here. I said I was a novice. You know what I'm saying. I'm just asking questions. And as far as you know, if I'm like I said, I got a Native American or a grandmother, a great grandmother who said, you know what I'm saying, she was Cherokee. And like I said, I got and you know what I'm saying, as far as my grandpa go, which was her son, you know what I'm saying, they didn't denounce that they was Native.
You keep saying denounce, which is, I don't know what your intentions of saying, but this is part of the question I'm asking you, my good young man.
Okay, what's up?
Why would you think Africanness wipes out everything else that you are. And why do you think that agenda is being pushed in an oppressive society that wants to tell you being an African is a slave forever? Now, if you don't know that, then
Hey, brother, I
you
never
need to look
said.
up dumb diversus and the doctrine of
Yeah,
discovery.
bro, but I never. But this was really like kind of messing me up because I never, not once said like, oh, I'm not a damn Native American or anything like that. I clearly, you know what I'm saying. I just gave you my history of my people. You know what I'm saying.
No, what you did, you came back with a double negative saying that your people never denounced being of African origins. And I'm a bit confused by
Hey,
why you feel
look,
the need
Top
to say
Cat. So
that.
I even asked Top Cat. I said, so are you saying that ain't like everybody here just Native American? He even said no. I think everybody on this panel, probably besides you, is even agree that, you know what I'm saying, Africans was over here.
Not of any measurable amount to wipe out the entire Aboriginal origins of a people.
But
That's what
who's
I'm
You might
that?
trying
have
to
to
get you
ask
to
But
that
that,
understand.
but
question again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like you're trying to make sense to the brother that is going off belief. His people already told him what he was, and
And
his
he still
main
cannot
religion.
embrace that. Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
But but hold on. But his main religion is really school, because if he were to go in depth when his family, when he talking about denouncing or whatever, like he's not even talking about a tribe from Africa. These people are talking about. He never asked them who told them that they was African. That's what I asked my own people, and they
No,
said
that's
we
fact.
learned that.
Hey
We
James.
learned
so
that
so
through
hey, so
TV.
I'm just curious. Are y'all saying that wasn't nobody over here African?
No, hold on, bro, real quick. So the brother was asking, what benefit would it be for you to be African? And the brother James was saying, you got you guessing and believing as far as African go, but the stuff that they tell you in your family, you know what I'm saying? That should
You're
be what you
dismissive.
believe.
You seem to be dismissive of it. And I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just wondering, why are you clinging to something that was forced upon a people? Now, you may not think it was forced upon you individually, but I can show, there's plenty of evidence we can show you this out of African narrative, the compulsory education system, and the eugenics campaign is to make a people think they are not who they are and to remove them from their land and to write them out of history. It's called paper genocide. Now, I'm not saying this to beat you over the head, young brother. I'm just trying to really, out of caring for you and your potential children and grandchildren, why do you feel the need to embrace something that you don't even have very little evidence of it? That's what I'm trying to understand.
And make sure you go back and watch this and get all these gems that Top and this brother then dropped on you. And I'll mute there.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me say something, bro. We've been on here. I didn't miss the weigh in, man, with David Haney and Lomachenko. And let me tell you something,
Oh, it's
man.
tonight. It's
Now, it's
tonight.
tomorrow. It's tomorrow. The weigh in just
Oh.
came in. Say, man, David Haney just pushed that nigga on the other side of the ring, on the other side of that wasn't for no promotion. Nothing. They was face to face. He said, I'm gonna beat your ass. He said, you a mark. He was a mark. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. And Lomo was finna say, I'm telling you, he pushed this nigga so motherfucking hard. David strong to the he came in at 134, I think 134.9. Lomachenko came in at 135. Listen to me. This is what I liked about David Haney. I'm gonna say this here before I drop the mic. See, you got little Keyshawn Davis, my little kinfolk out there. You got Shakur, you got Tank, you got all these brothers out there, but Tank had Mayweather, Shakur and them, they fighting, all of them fighting together. Tiger Johnson, the whole Olympics team, they fighting together. Every time they fight, they all on the same card. So it's different. David's journey was different. It was a solo journey. You know what I'm saying? So, man, this shit here, now he on top of the world, got all the belts, and he finna punish Lomachenko. this for all the opportunities that niggas missed, niggas slept on me. I had to take the long way. I ain't have all the fame or the big promotion that these niggas had.
So you saying he's a solo Negro, last man standing?
His journey is different, you know. He got to walk it by himself. He not like with the in crowd, like Tank them. They got
Say that one more
10.
time, so I hope that young brother understands that's what you're asking him to do for himself. Say
Yeah,
that one more time.
right on. He
Say that
taking
one more
this.
time, Top Cats.
Yeah, he walking his journey, you know, solo journey, and his battles is with self. You know, he got a lot to prove. Not only that, but to himself, because he chasing greatness. Every time you step, you lace up, you going for you. The most the most to prove is to you, because you chasing that greatness. He finna punish no more. The more I can't
So
wait.
would you say listening to others than your own blood carried in you and your DNA is a disregard to your ancestors or a disrespect?
Who was that for?
That's for anybody and everybody. If you don't know who you are that's walking around inside you and you listening to someone outside of you, isn't that what it sounds like you saying this young man's lesson of his fight career is teaching him? Because it
I'm gonna
sounds to
say
me
that.
like he's had to do everything from within. Would you agree?
That's
Top
what
Cat?
make his different. That's what make his journey different. It's a solo. It's a lonely journey. You know what I'm saying?
So
When
I
you
don't know if that message has got across to this young brother about his story. And it's only his. You can't give it to him. I can't. Certainly no one else outside of you if you're listening to them and you haven't checked who you are. You feel me, brother? And I'll land my plane.
Hey y'all, let's get some last words, man. We're gonna go and shut it down. We've been rocking 8 hours. I appreciate you 305 for the support and the cash up. But yeah, we're gonna go and shut it down. This been a cool one right here. Might be back
Another good
Sunday or
build. Another good build, man. Salutes to Top Cat. Salute PCU. You know, I'm gonna tap in when you got down go live again, bro.
All right, for sure, for sure. Anybody else y'all want to give some last words before we jump off?
Yeah, Top Cat. You know, this is a time. Yeah, the young brother H, he jumped off, but what I want to let him know is one things that you shared in 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 the bill when you started. You talked about the Afri people. See, I think a lot of the people when they're talking about Africa, they really don't understand the history of it, and they don't never take the time to look at that. Now, my thing is that the brother was genuine. He said he was a novice. So when he's a novice, you can't go beat him across the head. You know what I'm saying? You got to teach him. You got to let him know certain things. See, certain
That's why I
people,
started pulling shit up. Yeah, because he got to
that's what
see
I'm talking about. You did that shit, Top Cat. You did that. See, other people, I call them Reverend Fried Chicken, or you know what I'm saying, Preacher Earl. Those type of things where people was trying to push some narrative on top of them that they automatically thinking just because they don't know that they some type of operative. This dude is asking questions. It's the old thing we used to say: it take a village to raise a child. So this is what we're here to do. If a cat come on your show, like a lot of these people need to take lessons on that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They need to do what you doing. Take your time, teach him, and then let him come back with whatever he needs to do. Because he said it right there. I'm listening to him the whole time. He said, I'm over here looking shit up while you talking. He looking shit up. He tracing all
right
this stuff.
on,
He
right
wanna
on.
you see what I'm saying, Top Cat?
Talk
That's
to
the
him.
key.
Talk to
See,
the people.
well, this is the thing though, Top Cat, because a lot of people be running their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be an elder and you beating people up. Like all that whippersnapper shit. I said that last time we was on. All that whippersnapper, like the other brother that was on that last time that ran. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't ready to face up to what he was on and what he was trying to do because he had an agenda. A lot of people just be lurking and doing all this other type of stuff, and they're not genuine. They like just push their little ideas and talk like they know. That's that what you know Jack type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, these people don't understand that when a young man come in, I mean, it could be a 50-year-old, 60-year-old cat. I hear people that's elders that come on your panel and just thank you. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you come into new information, you come into new information. You brand new. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of these people need to kind of like watch their tone, watch their mouth. You know what I'm saying? I know you want to get off, you excited about what you do and all that stuff. But when a young brother come on and he's sitting there tugging on your pants like a young dude, you know what I'm saying? Hey, 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 I got questions for you. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. You know, it's the whole thing. People don't understand, like, and if you do know, and if you're not trying to teach them, then shame on you. Because when you said the Afri people right there, everything should have stopped right there. Because the bottom line, if he know what Afri is, that's the people, that's the land. Ka is the people of Afri. You know what I'm saying? And the one thing is though, Top Cat, the one question that I was trying to come in and ask you was like, tell them who they was up under, right? Who was the Afri people up under during those times? They was up under the Roman Empire. You know, that was a Roman province at that time. They was up under the Romans. That thing go way back. And those are some of the melanated people at that time that had to get on down, you know what I'm saying, and work their way on down through Northwest Africa and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? And all those different type of things. But it's good though, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't get to that point because everybody is over here double dutching with this conversation. You know what I'm saying? People ain't taking a time. You see what I'm saying? Like when you jumped on that panel, I was like, why did Top Cat jump on that panel over there with them cats? You know what I'm saying? They didn't want that over there. You know what I'm saying? Because that it's just people out there that's gonna sit there and just try to, you know, disrespect, do all the extra stuff, you know what I'm saying? But really ain't trying to know nothing. You know what I'm saying? But what you did was I saw that once you did that, people came onto your panel because they really want to know, but they just don't understand. We all been taught that same, we all have been taught that history. We can't get around that. If we can get around the fact that, okay, we agree that we all been taught that history, then at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We can approach each other that way. And we can say, all right, you cool. You know what I'm saying? Okay, bring what you bring. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when I initially jumped on, you know, I saw the brother pulling on his drum and stuff like that. I was about to get on him. When I jumped on the first time before you jumped on the panel, I was getting at him. I was asking him if he even knew what that drum was. That's a djembe. You know what I'm saying? He pulling on that. Do he know that Chief Bay in North Carolina is the one that put that thing together like that with the rope and the strings? Because I play djembe. I like to see these people that's grabbing these different things and jumping on these cultures and things like that. My thing is, I want to see if they really know. And I tell you, 9 times out of 10, they don't. And I'll leave it there. Y'all still there?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dre, son? What you got on the way at?
What's going on, brother? Hey, I'm the one that was pulling on the djembe, and I'm
There
glad
you
you brought.
go. I wanted to holler at you, brother. I wanted to
Yeah,
see what you know.
yeah. So I'm so glad you mentioned Chief Bay, Chief Hawthorne Bay, out of North Carolina. One of the ones he was in the Navy. He's the reason that we have the drums that we have now with the ring system and the rope, and the way that the knots are now, the way it's tuned. Because up until the time where he gave us that innovation, all the drums had tacks or they had like a vine type of tuning system, and then they would just have to play it for a while, and the tuning would go down, and then the drum would sound terrible, and then the ceremony would have to get interrupted while they tuned it. They had to set a fire and then put the drum directly on the fire to tune it back up. But what Chief Bay did was he brought this system with the 2 rings and the rope to make it hold the tension for years. As long as you want to hold attention, it'll hold it. And it made the ceremony go smoother. It improved the way rituals went. And just in terms of that instrument, that was one of the things I was starting to say, was that it was my introduction into really studying any sense of history. And I was able to learn about Africa and America because of the contributions of Black people in America and on the continent of
Okay,
Africa to this
stop
music.
right there.
Okay,
Stop
go
right
ahead.
there. And this is the other thing that I want to share with Top Cat. I'm glad you brought that up, because when we're talking about American history, we need to kill the misnomers. See, because as soon as you say the word black, you know what I'm saying, you automatically in a misnomer, and it takes you out of that circumference of what you win. You know what I'm saying? People do it out of popularity, but if I say those words, I always ask people to forgive me, because that's just how I was trained. See the subjectiveness of everything, right? Because that word is not a people. You know what I'm saying? Now, you pretty much gave a good history of that, and that's perfect. You know what you're talking about. I want to ask you that. But at the end of the day, do the people that play djembe call it a drum?
What do you mean?
Okay, when people say, what do you play? Do you say you play drums, or you play djembe or yembe? That's what it's called, yembe, right?
It's
So do
djembe
you
is
say drum? Do you
DJ. It comes from the phrase Anke J Anke Be, which means to gather everybody together in peace. Because
okay?
that
But
was
if
the
you if you
objective.
if you look at the D and the J historically, it's called yembe. The D and the J is yembe, right?
I
The
have
D and the
not I've
J
not
is a
heard that
Y.
before, but
Okay, well
let's
it is.
go ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean it is. I play with Guineas. I play with Senegalese. I play with people from the Ivory Coast. They call it yeah. It's called yembe. You know, it's like D and the J is yembe. But nevertheless, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is dealing with the misnomers and things like that. You say, okay, you play drums. Okay, they're gonna ask you what drum you play. You know what I'm saying? And it's djembe. We play djembe. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is that, because you said I'm tuning up my drum. You know, we say we tune up our djembe because it has a history, right? Because the history
Yeah,
kind of go back. You see what I'm saying? It's like what
I agree
the
with you.
point.
We agree
The
there.
point is the point is, brother, is that we relax on words. I'm just tuning my drum. You guys don't know what this shit is, so I'm just gonna call it a drum. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but this is the thing. This is like, you talking about a black man. So you gonna say Sundiata Keita was a black man, or was he from the Manding, the Mende, or how they subscribe it? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? This is,
it
you see what I'm
really
saying? The
yeah,
history,
I'm
the
with you.
history,
It depends on
the
who I'm
history.
talking to, and it depends on the context. And you know what? I appreciate you for holding me accountable, because I know better, but I skipped over it to get to another point that I was trying to make.
And the thing is, brother, you know what I'm saying? Like at that time, you was advertising. You put the camera on. You was showing. You was pulling on on the ropes. You had your little things. You know what I'm saying? I see that you can actually. You know how to wet the goat. You know how to put it on. Put the ring in. Pull the thing. Know how to tighten it up and tune it up. You know what I'm saying? You know doom doom ba. You know all the different counts and all that shit. You know how to. You know the call and responses. I'm gonna assume you know all of that. You know the songs. You know everything. So what I'm saying is this though. That was your teaching moment. Like you could have actually took a minute and say, you know what, brothers, you know what I'm doing right now? This is this. Chief Bay's out of North Carolina. He the one that did this. This is an American Indian right here, Chief Bay. You see what I'm saying? That was your teaching moment, but you passed it up. See, a lot of people like getting all this technical type of stuff, but it ain't about technicalities. See, because the thing I like about the young brothers right here is that they boots on the ground, and they ain't talking about nothing but what they could put their hands on. See, you actually doing that. I do that too. You know what I'm saying? So when you take your time to do certain things like that, that was your teaching moment. You could have showed them something, and they'd have ate it up, because we all about who's doing stuff here. because the rhythms with the American Indians and the rhythms that they playing in West Africa is identical. The boot, the doop, doop, the doop, da da da, all that stuff. Boop, the doop, the doop, the doop, da 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 da. All that shit is right here. That's hip hop right there. That's what you listening to. That's what brought me to that drum. That's what brought me to that djembe. Because the bottom line is, I heard hip hop in my mind during that time. I was rapping to that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what brought me to that rhythm, to that culture. And I'm pretty sure that's what brought it to you, because that's a fire drum, right? You still there?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm right there with you.
It's a fire drum, right?
Hey, y'all, man, I don't mean to break up y'all
But yeah,
bill,
that's
man.
it. That's it.
Appreciate
That's it.
y'all.
That's it. That's
Yeah, I'm
it.
gonna
That's
close it
all I
down.
wanted to do it.
Appreciate them wise words though, fam, and appreciate you even having the vision to see what others don't see. You dig, because I'm very intentional, you know what I'm saying, with my message. And I done talked to so many goddamn people, man. I understand to meet people where they at, you know. That's why I feel like one of the greatest attributes of anybody that's teaching is the Q&A. I love Q&A time because I feel like every question is a teaching moment. And I've been doing this long enough to know when somebody genuinely want to know or where they at. Even if they in the indoctrinated form and they asking questions from their perspective, then I try to make it simple or put it in a way that it would resonate with them. And so I always one of my methods is to always bring that person in the story to where they can see themselves in the story. And so because I understand that everyone has a story. And so get them in their comfort zone. And y'all seen once he got to the foods and and the culture and and granddaddy did it. And so man, everybody got a story. You got something to stand on, man. Yeah, stand on it, bro. Stand on that bloodline, man. And that's what you do know. All this other shit, a nigga can come through and you know what I'm saying? You might end up in a position where you ain't I told nigga when I came to the game, man, fuck reading all them books. I read all that shit, and that shit ain't had nothing. That shit couldn't help me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck reading all them books. Go read up on your family, and that shit gonna empower you and inspire you to do more to build. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have purpose behind when you out here. You feel me? A lot of these niggas ain't got no purpose, and that's how nigga wash them up. I go on the pound, everybody scared because they already know they ain't got nothing for me. For as to stand on who you are or your position in this shit. And so clip the whole pound white. They hate to see me coming, What that homework at, nigga? Yeah, yeah. And they gonna see the light though, but Tariq Nasheed, all them niggas sat back and watched the nigga game. You know what I'm saying? Tariq out there talking about FBA edge up, he done stole my edge up line. He over there talking that lineage shit. AB 131, the reparation movie. Everybody got lined up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? My platform just ain't big enough for me to get the recognition. You know what I'm saying? So niggas
But
can
the
take
but
it
the
and
thing
take it.
is, the thing is, Top Cat, man, it was over 200 people in your thing, right? Put 200 people live. That's gonna fill some shit up, man. 200 something people sitting listening to you, and you presenting in physical form. Everybody sitting there, and 200 people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, in the physical.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm gonna put it. I'm just putting it in perspective, right? So, I used to play ball. You know what I'm saying? I played in front of a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But and I do basketball camps. I mean, you got 200, 300 people sitting there looking at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, coach. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna teach us? You know what I'm saying? When you got those 200 people, you actually got their parents, their grandparents, and everybody else. So it's more than 200 people though, Top Cat. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted at all.
Hey, the guy that asked me the question, he still on here?
Hold on, Mojo. What's up with it, AP? See you pop back in.
No,
I was just listening in, heard a little conversation, so I'm just sitting and see what I can hear around.
Man,
What you smoking on, goddamn me? What you got? What you smoking on?
shit, I'm on some purple crunch right now. This shit gas too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm finna
This
go
shit
on
definitely
finish
gas.
this little blunt then. Go on, we can chop it up and build in. I'll finish this smoke I'm blowing on then. Y'all can finish going in y'all build. What you had, Galveston?
Oh no,
G
I was
Town, what year? G Town 49 in the building.
yeah, man. I was just trying to see if old dude that asked me that question for my phone went there. He was still in the building.
He talking about you, y'all.
I didn't ask him no question.
Nah, that was the little homie that you was talking about.
Yeah, that's H right there. Yeah,
Right, yeah, he popped back in.
yeah.
Well, he
So
felt like
so
the
my
conversation, yeah, it was kind of directed to him. Some of the things he was saying.
Yeah,
That's
no, the one thing I was saying though is that, you were saying you were novice. All I was saying was that, when people come in on some real shit and they don't know much and they trying to learn, you know what I'm saying? That's when it's a teaching moment. Certain people need to take their time and teach you. That's why I was telling Topcast what he did with you was cool. He took his time and he was showing you certain things, but other people was taking it in a different type of way as if, you know what I'm saying, you had a different agenda. But I know that you was trying to learn. But what I was saying was that if you think that your people is from Africa, then you need to understand Africa, where it come from, what it is, the Afri people, the Afri people. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you get your studies in. I really didn't have no question for you.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't you. It was another guy. He came in
Exactly.
asking me. Yeah, he was asking me. What he asked me? What was
Oh,
the?
nah, he gone. He gone. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that then. But yeah, but before I left, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I just want to be clear, as far as top cats go. You know what I'm saying? Like you weren't saying that it wasn't no African people over here. Was you, or you were standing on that too?
Well, this is my game right here, man. When it comes to the what's Africans over here conversation, I don't. I mean, I go with the story. I always like to say, okay, let's say African people was here. You still would have to be able. The primary source in the slave trade would be the people because they're the ones who went through the experience. So my game is since the people are not here today, then the primary source will be their descendants. So we need to see their descendants come out and be able to prove themselves or tie themselves to this horrific tragedy that happened. So if that is in your family history, you should be able to document it because there are documentation out there on the people that did come if they came, if there were people that come. So that's my game on. I wouldn't tell you that Africans didn't come, but I will say the burden of proof is on you. If you're standing, waking up every day or born in America, the burden of proof is on you to prove how did you get from from Africa to America, brother. Simple.
That's a good thing. And
Oh,
I would like to ask
okay,
the
okay.
young
So
brothers.
look. So
uh,
Top Cat. So I just want to ask. So are you saying you don't know, or like I just, what I'm saying? I just want a
No.
clear
I'm
answer. You
saying,
know what I mean?
I tried to break my game down to you, bro.
Yeah,
It
no,
ain't
no,
about
no.
what you. No, I
Listen, what
got you. I
I'm
got you.
saying.
I feel what you're
Okay.
saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you, family. Like
I
my
don't want
game
nobody.
on,
You know
I'm
what I'm
on
saying? Just giving
anything,
me
bro.
some
No, I
give the
got you. I
gab
got you.
type shit.
I got you. So this is my game, bro. My game is to prove it. If you're saying something, then you should be able to prove it. If you don't know, then don't speak about it until you research it. So when we talking about this African conversation, I'm not gonna say I wasn't living there, so I'm not gonna say that it wasn't Africans coming over here. My game is if it was Africans come over here, their descendants should still be here today. And for all of these people that are saying they're African, then they should be able to provide the African ancestry in the storyline by how they got here and what tribe they were. You feel me? We should see African culture here. Even if they didn't have, we don't see the African culture. We should still find the African ancestor, brother.
Is
And that's the
voodoo Native
problem.
American culture?
Listen to me, family. Let me ask you this here. Do you know when your African family got to America from Africa?
Yeah, when the first Africans allegedly come here, that's like we want to get to the beginning.
Well, we'll go direct and not even give him no way out. We'll just ask him about him. When did your family get from Africa to America? What year?
Mm.
I mean that I feel like with you asking me that, that's like asking how do I know about my Native American side? You know what I'm saying? And
That's
I
not the
feel
same way. You know why? Because you know about how to listen. This for the family. This is a teaching moment. How do you know about your American Indian side?
My family told us.
hey, guess what?
No,
The
no,
same.
answer just and that's a real question, brother. Just for
Yeah,
audience.
yeah, 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 yeah. Just
Yeah,
for the
what?
audience. And look, the same way how you answer my
So how
question,
did you
I'm gonna
hold on,
say,
brother?
listen, I'm
Come
gonna
on,
say
family,
my
now, bro. Just relax, bro,
damn. I
because we
thought we
don't
was
want to
having a
make it
good
in the.
conversation.
Okay, so let's slow it down. So let's just get past this answer. How do you know about your American Indian family?
The same way how I know about my African family.
How is that, brother?
Hearsay.
No, hearsay. Did your family? Well, let me make it direct, cause see, this is why I asked direct question. Do you know about your Native American family because your family told you that they were American Indian?
Some of my family, yeah, yeah.
That's how you know. Okay, so all right, for the audience, he knows that he's Indian because his family told him that. But he also says his family told him that he's African. But did they tell you an African tribe?
No, I don't
Yes or
think
no?
that
Yes or no,
nobody.
brother?
Yeah,
Yes or
no.
no?
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay, did they tell you an Indian tribe?
Yeah.
Okay, brother, case closed. I rest my case.
But my
Okay.
thing is,
So look, wait,
okay, I'll
hold
let you
on,
go
hold
too.
on. Hey,
I'll
so
let
let
you
me
go
help
too.
you out.
You
Let
got
me
it.
help you out. Let me help you out. I'm gonna answer that question for you for Top Cat, right? I done my genealogy, right, from my dad's side. My
Mhm.
dad's mom, my grandmother, right?
Mhm.
She was an East Indian born in France,
Okay.
right? So I looked at the whole line of how it went, right?
Mhm.
It was in Evangeline Parish, Louisiana. See, I'm about to break this down. So if Top Cat asked me the question, I'm gonna be able to answer it. So here's the thing. Top Cat just asked me the question, right? Same question he asked you, he asked me. How do
Hey,
you know
brother.
your
Hey,
people
brother.
came from Africa?
Hey, bro. Hey, before you like go on,
I'm about to give you some history. I'm about to give you
no,
some
no, yeah,
history.
yeah,
H.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold
No,
on,
no, no,
brother. Hold
no,
on.
no. Listen, just
Just
listen,
hold
just
on,
listen.
brother. Hold on,
I,
brother.
I
Hold
just
on,
wanted a
brother.
quick
Take your
question.
time. Take
I
your
just wanted a
time.
quick
Take
question.
your time. No, don't ask me a question because Top Cat asked me the question, so I got to answer Top Cat.
Yeah,
Okay,
all I
so
was asking
hold on
was,
a
was
sec.
you an
Hold on a sec.
Aboriginal or not? That's all.
So hold on. Slow your roll. You're getting ahead of me. So my
Okay.
thing is this, right? I can tell Top Cat this, right? My pops told me this. He told me that his mother, right, married an indigenous man right here. Her family actually came through Canada. They was actually on Canary Island, if you know where Canary Island is, right? If you know where Canary Island is, they was right there. But they wasn't originated there. They actually came from Andalusia. You know what I'm saying? They was Ladinos, you know what I'm saying, from that area up there in Spain, and they was a part of certain places in France. You know what I'm saying? So France, Portugal, it was that whole little mix. And if you understand history, they was pretty much all kind of like a confederacy. You know what I'm saying? At that time, after they got beat up by certain different other type of groups. You know what I'm saying? So I know that the part of North Africa they was in was Canary Island. But if you go to the maps, Canary Island was right off of North Africa, Northwest Africa, in this little small little space. Now I can actually say I have some lineage from North Africa. But let me tell you something. They wasn't from there. They was from Europe. They was from Europe. They was not from West Africa. And the story people was telling. Because during that time when I was looking, I was actually looking for some Africans too. I was looking for Kunta. I couldn't find Kunta. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it hurts
And
a
let me
little
say
bit.
this here for I pass the mic over to AP then the money Bay. Let me say this here. My game is always this. It don't matter what you find, bro, long as you know your story. I think that's the most important, man. And You shouldn't be ashamed of who you are because that's how you got here. You feel me? Everybody had their own unique story, man. That's why they make you unique. You feel me? And so, yeah, man, stand on the backs of your ancestors, the good and the bad. Understand the story, man, and that's how you leave something for the next generation, bro, so they can know where they're going in this world where everything moving fast right now. And the objective is to pull you away from the roots. You feel me? So you can accept this new quote unquote world order. All right, AP, turn up then. The money, baby, you got it. What's up, man?
Nah, you good. Shout out to Almighty Bay, man. I just let this wood up. Y'all going in, and the brother asking inquisitive questions, and that's somebody coming from a new light and looking into a new set of perspectives and awakening. And like you said, understand who you are, find out who you are, do your genealogy. If you want to figure out any other information, that's when you get into the historical narratives. You know what I'm saying? If you want to find something that your ancestors did, inventions, innovations, you know what I'm saying? You can attach yourself to it. Find out who you is, though. That's the basics. If you don't know who you are, you ain't gonna know what's going on. You ain't gonna know what's on the chessboard, what players is on the board, and how shit took over. You see what I'm saying? So when we get into these slave narratives, you know, and you think that you're African, that's a critical question. When did your peoples come over here from Africa? You know, and we got to be able to answer these questions. Respect
Yeah,
for each other.
but I feel I ain't the only thing I have to say about you know what I'm saying, what y'all say with that, you know, and like I keep on saying, you know what I'm saying, the same way that I know about my Native American side, it's the same way I know about my African side.
But the
You know,
problem is now. No,
and then I
hold on,
want to
brother.
say,
Hold on. Before you go on, I don't mean to break your wisdom, but this is what I'm stressing to you, family. You don't know nothing about your African side, but you know something about your Cherokee side. Watch this here.
I
What's your
don't know
Cherokee?
nothing.
You know your grandma name, don't you?
Yeah, I know my grandma
So
name.
what's your African ancestor name? You
Mm.
don't know
Come
them
on,
people.
man,
You was
like,
raised by these Cherokee, these people who say
oh,
they Cherokee, bro. They
not,
raised
but
you. You
not,
It's
but
like
grew up
that's
in their
not true
culture,
knowing
though.
the
bro.
But see that,
historical
but that's being
understanding.
You grew up in their
disingenuous.
culture, bro. You just broke down your culture
That
to us.
that's being not. But see, I never told y'all I grew up around nothing but Native Americans, or like my people just said
You
that,
ain't
like
grew up around no what African cultures do you practice?
that. See, that's a
What African
question.
culture did your family practice?
Are you saying that fried food and you know what I'm saying, people cooking chitlins and shit came from Native
Brother,
Americans?
that's your culture. That's soul food comes from America, bro. That's the culture. That's what is
So,
indigenous to our lands. It's
so
the
a
only
lot of
thing you
soul
ate.
food came from Native Americans.
Pumpkin pie that your grandpa famous for comes from America, bro. Pumpkins from America.
Okay, I'm
Right.
just curious. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm asking questions
That
for
sweet
a reason.
potato pie you said your grandma made, nigga. That shit,
Hey,
sweet potatoes come
yeah,
from America.
he ain't lying to you, brother.
Soul food,
What we
soul
saying? What we
food,
saying is
soul
the
food is
food
Native
that we call
American.
soul food is indigenous culture.
You talk,
And
y'all talking
yes,
about the same food that give you high cholesterol,
Bro,
or
that's
the
a
same
lot.
food?
All right, let me ask you this here. What was did your people them live long? Now you from Galveston. A lot of them old
Mm-hmm.
folks live long in the motherfucker, nigga. They drinking and smoking every day, nigga. Tobacco and drinking liquor every day. You from Galveston, bro? Don't play. Them
Yeah,
niggas
but
live
like,
longer than all of us, nigga. You
but
know that shit.
But Top Cat, I told you, my people, like at a certain age, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them cut off certain foods. And my uncle, he then passed away already.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
that's
saying? He
and I
recently,
want
passed
bro.
away at a young
to say
age.
that, and I want to say this right quick.
And
I know
he
that
didn't, then nobody
I
kill
know,
him. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know
He
this
passed
young
away from a
Galveston.
clogged artery.
You keep using the term Native American, and somebody brought to my attention. We're American Indians, all right.
Man,
We're
Native American, American Indians, you know what I'm saying? We all know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I
Nah,
don't
we
want to play
don't,
the
bro. But that's
semantics
why we
game.
correct you,
we got to
brother.
be
Because
very but clear on our verbiage, because each word has a set of meaning and it has history attached to it, it has definitions attached to it, and we want to be defining who we are very clear when they're already trying to set confusion on who we are. You see what I'm saying?
Is voodoo a American Indian culture?
Yes, the Natchez was practicing voodoo long before some Africans came here.
So
and
hey. So I just want to, because you know what I'm saying, Top Cats. I didn't heard you say certain things. You know what I'm saying. I'm listening to this man. You know what I'm saying. He said before the Africans came here. So you know, and when I talk to you, I don't know if you actually agree with it, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, put you in a group if that's not what you said. But Top Cats, did you say that? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no Africans here. Like I want
I
to know
never
like a
said that,
yes or no.
brother.
But you never
I
said
never
no.
said that. I
Yes
said
or no?
that. I
Yes or no?
said that everything that
I answered
anybody
your
open up
question.
they.
Yes or no? Can you answer
Okay,
yes or
no
no?
sir, brother. I did not say that.
No, I'm
He said
asking.
he'll go with the story, but he said the burden of
Yeah,
proof is on
it's
you, bro.
on the person that is saying they're African. You got to tell us why you in America and you saying you come from Africa, so you have to tell us the story of you coming from Africa. If you don't know it, then there's some shit you made up. We only
Top
going by
Cats.
what we can prove.
Top
So
Cat.
hold on, let me show you this here on the screen. This is a book
Man,
called The
look,
Southeastern
look,
Indians, bro. Hold on,
look.
real quick. Hold on, little homie, I got you. So this Charles Huston, the Southeastern Indians, to a far greater degree, several of the most important dishes the Native Americans in Southeastern USA live on today is the soul food, okay, that's eaten by the blacks and white Southerners. Also, in that same book, he tell you about how the Southerns cook their beans and field peas, boiling them, like the Indians did. They cured their meats and smoked it over hickory coals. This in the book Charles Hudson, the Southeastern Indians, bro. They talking about this Indian culture down there, how we cooking this barbecue and shit.
And then
So
when you get into the Choctaw history of cooking, it's certain customs, like how the women prepare the food, the whole meal. You see, you don't notice that the women always do that in our culture. That's indigenous cultural practices.
they go to seafood
But
boil right
that
there.
I
This
think
the Chamuquan Indians in Florida having a seafood boil right here.
Good gumbo.
Look at them over there. They got the fish up there laid out. Oh, this in the 1500s.
Do you
And
feel
so
like that's a good depiction of those people, or you feel like that's a white
we
man's image?
nah, that ain't no white. That's a revised version. So
Okay, let me.
it's
All
white
right,
but
then
we
can
know
you?
who we know
And
how
so
the
But
can you go
people
back
we
to
can
that
look
we
though.
then?
can get into the actual
Can you go back
description
to
of
that
those
image
people
then?
instead of looking
Yeah,
at the
we know how
logo.
they
We get
really
into the
look.
actual
Can you go
description.
back
We
to
can
that
get into
image then? I, cause you know what I'm saying. I was asking because I ain't gonna lie to you. That image that you showed me, you know what I'm saying. Those people don't look like nobody that look like me.
All right,
See,
no
now that's
problem.
the thing. But see, but that's the
we can
thing,
show
though.
you what the
See, but that's
Tamukwans
the
look like, brother.
but
No,
that's the
look,
thing right
but
there.
see,
H,
I don't want y'all
hold
moving the
on, H, hold
goalposts.
on,
I
real
feel like
quick,
y'all
H,
moving the
hold on,
goalposts. To be honest.
hold on, real quick, H. See, I came on here to kind of put a little line into it. See, I thought you was just here to learn, but
Nah,
now
he
I'm
banging
listening to you
too.
now. He here to fight.
He wants some work.
Yeah,
No,
he wants
I
some
don't.
work
I
now.
don't
Man,
know.
fuck the
Okay,
I
well, I
don't
just
almost.
know
wanted to
enough.
make sure. See, I thought you was coming. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a little thief in the night type shit. You know what I'm
Nah, he
saying?
good.
And
He
you
good. He
can't.
in the right place.
No,
He in
no,
the
he in
right
the right
place.
Hey,
place. He
look.
definitely in the right place. But I just wanted to be clear because I thought you was coming to learn. You said you was a novice, but see, you went from a novice to somebody that
Well,
is
he tried to
actually
bang when we was over there on the other
Oh,
channel, so he's
that, what's up with
all
already.
right,
questions? Y'all don't
all
like
right.
questions
Hey,
or
nah, we
something?
good. We
I'm
good
Damn.
gonna
on the
fall
question.
back
So
then.
I
let's
feel
I'm
answer
gonna
like
go
your
ahead and fall
question.
back. So
So
forget
let's
you
answer
everything
feel
I
your
said.
question
I'm
I
gonna
right
start
fall
I
here.
back.
start asking questions, you know
Nah,
what I'm
you
saying?
good, bro. Family, listen to me.
We
We
like
walking.
questions, brother. We just want you to listen
I
as we
don't know,
answer you.
man.
We
But look,
walking. So
but
here go these
okay.
Indians right here. Hold on. You was looking
That's the
for the
Tamukwans
Tamukan
right there.
Indians.
Zoom in on that. Yeah, let me
So
get a
so
good
when
one.
we come over here to the in Germany, this the museum that they at, right? The dressing state. So it say the native appearance, both men and women, Timucuan, had light brown or dark skin. His appearance came from exposure from the sun and all that. Their hair was black and or very dark brown. Now when we come over here, they talk about now they say this image has been replaced. So they replacing it saying that the description is racist or whatever. But it's famously known as the Moor with emerald clusters in the green vault. The statuette was actually based on images of indigenous Americans. Okay, so what
Facts.
Top Cat.
indigenous Americans? Those that we were just showing you down there, the Florida Tamucans, bro. And he draped up and dripped out. That nigga shining like new money, man. Whole
That's
lot
a
of
fact.
money
Look,
going
look,
on over here,
look,
man.
look, look.
Nigga got diamonds in his crown,
The
man.
whole
Nah,
point,
man, this nigga.
Top Cats, man. Look, this the whole point I was trying to get at. You know what I mean? Cause you know what I'm saying. I feel like when I ask y'all questions, y'all get
Hey, nah, it's
defended.
cool. Hold on, I want to let Amani Bay get in here. What's up with it, Amani? Hey, shout out to
Oh,
Sister T. Appreciate
oh
that,
man.
little sister. She say, "Keep talking, brother. This is fire." And she want to dance. Don't make me turn on those jams on your ass now. What's up with it? Don't turn up.
Honors to you on Legendary Top Cat. Honors to Big Aboriginal Power and to the other nobles on the channel. It just be a couple of minutes. I have to jump into a meeting real quick. And I'm going to be doing an emergency presentation on your Sunday night because you know the old saying, be careful of what you wish for. Whether we are aware or not, we are basically the main perpetrators of our genocide and our demise. You see, so this whole it's been a plan in the making for a while, for decades. So when they originally created the African American term in the 80s, that was for the future plan that they had, because the plan is to get rid of us and to replace us with real African Americans. And the next 50 to 100 years, if their plan goes according to, if it's successful, we will be replaced by real African Americans, and they will be able to weave them into the slave fiction story to make it more credible. Because with a real African, then you can tie them back into the fictional slave story to make it more legitimate. And I'm going to show and prove that is actually happening, and they're in the early stages of that. Okay, so you posed the question to Legendary Tomcat. Oh, do you believe there were no Africans or no slave brought over? Of course, we believe that there were none. That's a fiction. But see, you got to remember that when you take a panoramic view from the cosmos down to the earth, youngster, remember from the 50s, before the 1950s, we weren't even called black people. See, in my grandmother's day, those were fighting words. But over time, they sold it and kept bringing it in to the younger generation. And then with the promotion in the 60s, with the entertainers like James Brown, I'm Black and I'm Proud, it became part of our lexicon. Okay? So, and then when you go back to the 20s and the 30s and the 40s, it was colored. Right. See, but now what their dubious plan is, they're gonna, if they're successful, the African American term will be retroactively thrown back, and they're gonna put it into the genealogical records, to where when you're looking at the census records, it's gonna have African American. That's their future plan. Right. And I'm going to show and prove that on Sunday night's presentation. But we just have to be careful of what we wish for, family. And if you notice, they're bringing them over here in droves. And now the whole new Pan-African movement, as I state now, is to take us over there. Yep. So you got this whole movement of brothers and sisters going over to parts of West Africa, buying up land, moving there, and they're coming over here.
I feel like that's where you wrong at. Ain't nobody trying to go to no damn Africa.
Oh my God! I don't know. You have your head in the sand there, youngster. There are.
Hey, but look, bro. I'm talking to you about personal experiences, bro.
They
like, you know,
be
we talk
taking
about
us
real
over
shit.
there for a while.
Man, who is they?
I
don't know no niggas going to Africa.
Well, okay, all right. Well,
that is happening.
You definitely wouldn't be in a security.
There's plenty of people going.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this to it. Hold on. Let me say this to it. Now Unc is right on and exactly on point, and it's political. A lot of it. See, we got to understand. John Henry Clark. What was his game? When John Henry Clark created the African Heritage Study Society, what he wanted for them to tell their own story, but also he learned from Garvey. This his words. So I pull up the New York Times and show you this was his words. Matter of fact, let me not just talk about it. Let me get that on the screen. Which one he gonna be in? Okay, right here, Master Teachers. Let me pull this up. And
Can I mention something before you get into that part? Because the brother mentioned people not going to Africa, but from what I can tell, there's countries like Liberia and Ghana that have opened up their borders to so-called African Americans as a means to sort of reconcile what they say was some injustice carried out during the slave trade. Is that
True. CIA
is that happening?
Yeah, and in Ghana.
Well, the it's called the something return, right? The year of return
Right.
from
Right.
2018. It was all to generate finances. We are food, and we are very profitable for others. So it was a huge infusion of finances into their economy, and it's booming business. And so now, since after 2019, they got people literally recruiting people from America, brothers and sisters, and taking them over there to purchase and buy land to set up. And God is even giving them citizenship. Oh yeah, it's happening. Believe me, it is happening.
And they got a
Are
little
y'all
lynching
familiar
going.
about the Dahomey tribe?
Yeah, hold on. We'll get to the Dahomey. I want to say this real quick. My screen not sharing?
Nah.
Damn. All right. Hold up.
But I'm going to
Well, why
step
you?
down and I'll watch family.
Well,
Thanks a
hold
lot,
on,
man.
hold
All right. Hold on, Amani.
hold
Before
on,
you go, I
Amani.
wanted to say something. I wanted to
Okay,
bring
go
it
ahead.
out in
Hold on, Amani.
perspective. So let me say this here. So from 65, they came in with the Immigration Act. 1965, they came in. I forgot what they signed it in under. Now they bring in the Immigration Act. That was the first one since 1924. World War One stopped the European Immigration Act of all the white. So in 65, they bring in the Asians and the Africans. So it's gonna start from there. Now that we know the Africans had already been coming over here through the missionary movement. But on May 10th, 1970, John Henry Clark said most of us will probably not go back to Africa except in the mind, spirit, and interest. So this is what that paradigm of pan-Africanism was. It was to take you off the mind because he learned from the previous Back to Africa movements that people wasn't willing to go back to
Right.
Africa physically through Garvey. So he always used Garvey as a tool. Hold on, damn. Hold on, let me pull this up.
And a
So
lot
now
of this shit is
65,
a lot of this shit in the 50s, this CIA
Bars.
experiment, even in Africa Town, getting into Frank Boas, Mules and Men, right? I don't know if y'all familiar with the Mules and Men, Zora Hertrovitz, Zora Hutchinson, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Hurston, Zora Hurston. She was a
CIA agent.
Beyonce had in the video.
She
But
an
see,
agent.
look, a money before you get out of here. So now 65 they start planting the seeds. 69 they come with this push out of that. Then we see this African studies rise and all of that. Now we get here to this day where now we got the first and second gens here. Them people that was coming back then, their children are growing up here. They're in the HBCUs and all of this now. But they have Agenda 2063, the Africa that we want. This coming from the African Union. Now, by 2063, Africa is supposed to be like a super continent, Wakanda. This year return and all of this. So they want to create Africa, a smart system. Ghana is gonna be. Is it Ghana or Nigeria? They want to build like a school of all black information there. The NBA is in works of getting the team out there. They want to be able to have them bring NBA and NFL, these sports out
They
there. They're
already
trying to,
doing that.
yeah, they trying to bring all of these attractions and make it a place that develop into a place that for niggas from over here to want to go. But Caribbean culture as well too,
Nah,
though.
ain't no. I'm
But
sorry, I don't mean to cut you off,
but
Top
look
Cat.
up Agenda 2063 though, brother, if you haven't.
That's an
I'm saying you don't
experiment,
want to.
right?
But this is
Virginia
they plan.
2063.
They are moving towards 2063 like a motherfucker. Agenda
Mm-hmm.
2063. By 2063, they plan on having. They already say the wealth gap gonna drop by 2050 for as us. So yeah, these
Are y'all into politics?
my bad. Money Bay. If you
Yeah, that
had,
was
I know you gotta
powerful
get a
there.
meeting.
That was powerful, Top Cow. Definitely pull that article and put it into my collection there for sure.
Yeah, check out
Yeah,
that 2063 agenda.
I will. Thanks a lot. And again, I'll be going live Sunday night. I got some
All right,
powerful
come back through. I'm gonna share the
information.
video.
Yeah,
I'm gonna share the
Okay.
definitely.
video.
Yeah, enjoy
I
the rest of
will.
your day, Armani.
Yeah.
All right, AP. Have a good night, bro.
Peace,
Take care.
peace and blessings, yo. So listen, man. Look, in the 1964, right before all this shit got started, that Top Cat was just educating y'all on. They was getting funded by the CIA. They set up a whole meeting to fund Africana studies, African heritage, and like he said, he brought up John Henry
John Henry
Clark.
Clark.
John Henry Clark is who went and got the funding that was funded by the CIA. Look, position in CIA relations organized by the CIA related organizations. And guess what it said? Africana studies heavily funded by CIA. We're talking American Society of African Culture, led by L. Gray Cohen. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna move down. And when you go down and look at the actual directors board, you find L. Gray Cohen name right here.
All right, so all right. I just want to be clear. So there was no such thing as a slave trade.
Look, this is my question. When people ask that question, do you know the name of your African ancestor that went through the slave trade? Just you. Do you know yours?
No, man, come on, man. Ain't nobody gonna be telling you that they
Hold
know
on.
they damn person that came from Africa.
Look, check this out,
I
family.
don't feel like I don't feel like that's an honest
Yeah, though, bro.
argument.
This is my game, right?
Because I
If
asked you a few
hold on,
questions
bro.
that you went around.
Hold on, family. Let me get it off. So this is what I'm saying, right on. If you gonna ask me, it does transatlantic slave trade, and so I turn around and say, well, did it happen to you? What's your ancestor name? Your response is that no one's gonna know the name. So guess what, family? You answering the question for me because if you can't ask me if it's no slave trade, nigga, if don't nobody know the name of no damn slave. So it'll be easy.
So is there no records of no
Like, you know
slaves?
what? No, it ain't none because you niggas can't prove it. But I'm like, I'm a check ball. I'm gonna give you the ball and see what you're gonna do with it.
Do you feel
Because it's
like
up to
Google is
you
the white man's
to get the
side?
ball in the goal, bro. It's up to you to get that ball in the hoop. So I check ball with you. Yeah, it's Africans here prove it that your family came that this happened to your family. If you can't prove your story, another nigga's African ancestor can't validate yours. You
Is
feel me?
Google a
So
white man's science?
story, or you interested if it happened to you? What's more important, if it happened at all, or if it happened to you? What's more important to you?
I don't really appeal to emotions, like I said.
Ain't
Like,
no
you know what I'm saying?
emotions. Either do it. Okay? Are you more invested in if it happened, period, or are you more interested if it happened to yourself?
I'm asking questions, and you know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
I'm
just like,
asking questions as
no,
well.
listen. Just like how I'm
So
asking you
do it
questions.
matter
Like,
to
you ain't the
you if
only
it
person
happened to
that
you?
you're not the only
Listen,
person I'm gonna ask these questions
listen,
to.
all right, no problem. Do it matter
You know
to
what I
you if
mean?
your family went through this transatlantic slave trade? Would that matter to you, brother?
No, it would not matter.
It wouldn't matter to you.
It wouldn't matter if
So
they went through the
why do
transatlantic
you
slave.
care if the transatlantic slave trade happened or not? Then, if you don't care if it happened to your family, why do you even give a fuck if it happened at all? Then,
I mean, because we on the subject of talking about all this. So, you know what I'm saying? If that's the
okay, well, you
subject, then that's what we talking about.
okay, well, the transatlantic slave trade fake then, and you don't give a fuck about it anyway. So you shouldn't give a damn about me just saying the shit fake. So can we
No,
move on to
look.
the
I
story?
understand.
Move
Look,
on to the
hey,
topic.
Top
If you
Cats, I
don't give a
understand
damn
what you're
about
doing.
it, and I don't give a damn
I
about it.
understand what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I like what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? But at the
Yeah,
same
so we
time,
done with
man,
that, right? We can shake it.
you can't
We
answer
put
straw
money now,
man.
man. G
That's
time.
like,
We good,
okay,
huh?
look. Hey, look,
Say,
Top
man,
Cats.
you know it's
Look,
got
Top
to
Cats.
the A's, man. It's G time to the A's, man. We good on that. We can move on.
Look here,
I
Top
don't give a
Cats.
fuck
Look here,
about
Top
the
Cats.
transatlantic slave trade.
Come on,
I didn't
man.
go
Come
through it. It ain't happened to me. So
But
Hey,
the
look,
the so this
I
I got a
like
question.
Story
look.
that
This
they
all
tell
look.
you when the
I'm
first slaves
look,
came here is fake.
Top Cat. I want to talk. I wanted to say this Top Cats real fast. You know, because I'm an atheist. So you asking me that question, that's no different from a religious person asking me, well, how do I know God don't exist?
right, brother,
To
and that's
me, those not
So you should better understand me when I tell you I'm an atheist to DNA. I'm an atheist to the transatlantic slave trade. I don't believe in it. Just like you don't believe in God, you gotta. And there's some people out there who believe in God. And what you gonna ask him, nigga? Prove it. And nigga, so what I'm saying is, nigga, I'm an atheist because I don't believe in DNA. I'm an atheist because I don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade. So I'm an atheist to this shit. So you ought to respect me as a fellow brethren atheist. Correct or not?
No,
All right,
just
so
because just because can I talk?
then,
Goddamn! Like, look, all
well
right,
then,
look, I'm gonna
nigga,
let you
I
talk.
don't ever
Let me
say
know
you
when I can
a
talk,
nigga
Top
believing in
Cats.
God.
Let me know when I can talk.
Now,
okay. Now, with all that you just said about somebody actually being atheist or not, it can be another atheist, and we can have different perspectives. That don't mean I gotta respect. Or I'm not gonna even say I want to disrespect his perspective. All I'm saying is it ain't nothing just to challenge or ask questions. When I ask you certain questions, you know what I mean. I don't feel like I got straightforward answers. Especially when I feel like your name is legendary Top Cat, so I feel like you really supposed to be on it. I ask certain questions, and even what I'm saying, because right now I don't have certain stuff in front of me. So, I'm just Googling, stuff that y'all saying, just to see if everything really just line up, So
Let
I
me
was
ask you a question. Let me ask you a
is it
question.
white? So no, hey, a little. All right, I'll let you
Nah,
go
you
after
already
this.
you already got it. You already got it out though. Let me ask you a
God
question.
damn, nigga, I know I didn't. What the fuck?
Hey man, watch your mouth,
come
man.
on,
You
G
good?
Time. We
Nah,
good money,
look,
man. Good, it's
look,
G to the
You
eighth,
come
good,
on,
man.
brother?
man.
We good, bro. We all
Yeah,
right.
You good, brother?
look,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
know,
I just
man.
want to
Look,
ask you a question. I just want to ask you a question because you're
Who's
saying a
this,
lot, man.
Sabute?
You're moving fast, man. You're moving fast, man. Kind of like,
I'm moving
you know what
fast.
I'm
I'm going
saying?
on child
Yeah,
pace.
yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah,
been.
yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
what's
you're
up? What's
moving
up?
fast
What's up?
though. All
What's
right,
up?
let me ask
I'm
you a
moving too
question.
fast for you.
Yeah. You moving real fast to me, man. Slow down, man. What gives you the sense of entitlement to even ask those questions, right? This is what I'm
Man,
saying,
all right,
right?
look, yeah, man. Look, I don't want to talk to you. You're gonna ask me some dumbass questions like that. I'd rather talk to Top
So
Cats.
that's a dumb question.
Hey,
That's a
the
dumb question.
transatlantic slave trade is a dumbass question to me. But you
Uh,
I'm
asked
just, I'm just, I'm just asking
I
you.
think
You
we
know,
all we all on the level.
you got me over
what
here
gives you
answering
the sense of
dumbass
entitlement?
questions
But
about a
nah, brother,
trans.
we ain't
You
on the
can say
level.
it's a
We not
dumbass
on the same
question,
level.
but a lot of stuff that I even look up, you know what I'm saying, it
Hey,
go
did I
against what
did I
y'all
say
say.
did I
Maybe
say
you're not a good
anything that you
researcher, bro.
said? Did I say any of your questions
Man,
was a
bro, you
dumbass
asking me
question?
about how I feel. You asking me how I feel about entitlement and shit. I don't want to hear about no entitlement, man. You can ask me a question about like something I know or something, but don't ask me about no entitlement stuff. I don't, you know what I'm
Now
saying? I don't like
Okay,
doing
let
me
me
that.
let
try.
me let me let me ask you a different way. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you's a real nigga, right? You get up on the street, you ask a motherfucker how you feel. You supposed to be the legendary top cats and all that shit. What you know, Jack, all that shit. You know what you think is gonna happen?
Yeah, I ain't gonna ask him how he feel.
You just did that though.
I never asked him how he
Like
felt.
I don't think
I
you
asked
really
him about
understand.
things that he knows.
I think
Hey,
you
now
more
hold
in
on,
your
now let me
feelings
ask
though,
this
bro.
sister something. Hey, Sister T, where you from? You from Dallas? Sister T, you from Dallas? All right, y'all can keep going.
Shout out to them
I'm just
Dallas folk,
saying,
man.
like, is a better way to go about it, brother, to get your
I
answers.
think
You know what I'm
I
saying?
I think
Because
what's
I mean, at the
happening
end of the
is
day, I don't really think you want to answer.
I think what's
He
happening
Nah,
didn't
is
gave
brother.
you a he didn't gave you a gang of answers. He didn't showed you. He done pooped up all kind of stuff, and you still acting like you don't know.
Look. Okay, see, some
Now don't
things he
waste
even
the
put up.
nigga told me he don't even
Look, Top Cats. Look, Top Cats.
he
All
really
I
done
was.
wasted my time. Cause the
You
shit
said I
he
waste
asked
your
me,
time.
I already confirmed that you don't even give a damn about it. So yeah, I feel
Come
like
on,
yeah, you wasted my time. You asking me shit you don't even give a damn about. Yeah, man,
man.
I
Oh,
feel
come
like
on,
you wasting
come
my
on,
time.
Top Cat. Look, come on, bro. You ain't even gotta turn that into that.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
out
man.
here talking, nigga. You done made me. I'm talking about shit that you don't
Ah,
even give
you,
a damn about, nigga.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
come
done.
on, Top Cats. Come on, Top Cats.
hey, I
I
think
like what you're doing. I like what you're doing, man. But come on,
I'm
man.
kind of
Like
fucked
I
up
was just
about it,
coming here
man.
for straightforward answers. You know what I'm saying? Without all the bullshit. That's all, man.
but I think
But
even
You
aside from
know.
those questions, the main thing that anybody on this panel has been focused on has been your identity, whether it be your ethnocentric identity, your genealogy, however you want to identify yourself. Because what we established was we're going to stay away from misnomers, right? So whether you come from a Pan-African perspective or you accept that there was a transatlantic slave trade where Africans were taken from the continent and brought this way, if that's what you believe, or you want to try to dispute what Top Cats is talking about, I think the main thing, even Top Cats himself said, was split through all of that. Take a razor knife through all of it and focus on yourself and your family and look at where you come from and where your lineage fits in the story. Because right now, you don't have enough information to verify either narrative. So I think the problem that you're having is you're taking a pretty hard line to dispute one perspective when you don't have enough evidence to support your own rhetoric. So you coming from a perspective and you saying that you're asking questions, but your questions are not really good faith questions. It's like bullet points to try to dismantle the argument or try to find holes in an argument. So rather than trying to find holes in their argument, I think you'd be a better use of your time would be to bolster your own argument and figure out your own lineage. I think that's the main thing that you're struggling with. You're not going to be able to ask a question and get the response that you want, or you're not going to get a response the way you want it. So if you
Hey,
say
what?
I'm not getting a straight answer, you're getting answers and you're getting sources, but you're not hearing what you want to hear that fits your narrative. So you're not going to accept it regardless.
Well,
So
no, but
my
see,
my
look,
advice is to
that's
look up
not
the
true though.
genealogy. Just do your
See, but that's
genealogy,
not.
and
Hey, bro,
then nobody can
how long
fuck
you
with
been
you.
on here? How long you been on here?
I've
Like
been
you been on
quiet
here
for a
since I've
while.
been. Yeah, but
He
you been
been
on here
on here.
since I've
He
been
been
on
on
here.
here before you been on here.
Okay, bet. All right, so you been on here since I've been on here,
Yes, sir.
bro.
Now was
Okay, yeah. So all I'm getting at, you know what I'm saying? All the questions I've asked, you know what I'm saying? I never really just tried to challenge him. You know what I'm saying? I told him
oh,
things that I
you
know about my.
good,
Listen,
man.
damn, can I? Hey, Top Cats, can I talk?
Hey, ain't
Can I
you the
talk?
same dude from the last panel, bro? When I hopped on Garfield, I mean, no Chris panel, bro.
Yeah,
You jumped out there. You laced up.
yeah. You know what I'm
I
saying? And then I came
you
and
coming to get in the
look,
paint.
look. You know what I'm saying? And Top Cats, I came over here. You know what I'm saying? To talk to you, ask you a few questions. You know what I'm saying? Just so I want a better understanding because
Correct.
you somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because your name is Legendary Top Cats, and you supposed to be like one of the big dogs in the I don't want to mispronounce y'all, so y'all go by American Indians, right?
No problem, brother. I'm listening, though. I got you.
Right. And so all I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's not one time I was just like, oh nah, all that's bullshit. No, it's just certain things that you'll say, I'll just be like, well, hey, you know what I'm saying? That kind of don't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Or that shit right there, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, goddamn, if a nigga oppose
Bro,
y'all
you good, bro. It's over with. It's over with, bro. Yeah,
man,
you gonna
but nah,
put
I understand that, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Like, all I'm
Yeah, I
saying is,
got you, homie.
bro,
It's
you know
all
what I
good.
mean? Look, when somebody come and asking y'all questions
Check
and
me
stuff,
out,
I
bro.
feel like y'all just get all super
Hey,
offensive. Then y'all
listen,
ask
bro.
me, what's the motive? Like, what kind of shit is
Listen,
that?
bro. Listen to me, family. We get money, bro. It's all good. We gonna move on. We
Yeah.
gonna move on.
You know what I'm
So,
Hey,
saying?
but
He
listen,
asked
man,
me
I'm
like
not.
you said like you know what I'm saying as
And
far
you
as he
still
asking his
going
dad in the
about
streets.
Hey,
You
still
feel
going.
me? Like he coming to Galveston shit. I come ask him the same damn question. We can have a whole full conversation.
when
We
you
can't
come
do
to
the same shit.
Galveston, will you know your family's story with the transatlantic slave trade? Will you have that?
Hey, listen, shout out to Top Cat, everybody on the panel. I'm out of here, man. This was a dope conversation, man. Keep rocking up, man.
all right, for sure. Appreciate you, homie.
For sure.
All right, y'all. Yeah, H, we out for that, man. Shout out to Sister T. T, you gonna have to come out there when we're in Atlanta next time we're in Atlanta. Go watch the video on my channel. It's right under this one.
Hey, Top
Yeah,
Cats.
in Atlanta. Hey man, I'm about to get up out of here, bro.
Nah. I just want to know whenever
Tap
you
out, bro.
come down, y'all
All
gonna be
right,
like
y'all.
live
Peace,
streaming or
man.
something.
Good looking out. Top cats. Good looking out. Shrugs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be easy. The brother on the Yimbe, I got you. Brother H, get it together, brother. Y'all be easy.
For
Top Cats,
sure.
when you come to Galveston, y'all gonna live
Peace.
stream or anything?
Nah, bro, we ain't coming in. We come down there to ball out, bro. We on the
Right.
beach houses and shit like that. We ain't vlogging or no shit like that. We coming to put the set down.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was just asking to see, like, you know what I'm saying, if I be down there, if it was a way I can, you know what I'm saying, get in touch with y'all. That's all.
Well, I got a website, bigchiefuniversity.com.
BigChiefUniversity.com. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Look, I want y'all to know, man. I wasn't just coming on here just trying to
Bro, I
just
ain't
oppose
tripping, bro.
everything,
It's
bro.
big time to the age, man. We this Texas shit, bro.
Yeah, man. You already know how shit go, man. But hey, man, y'all have a good night.
For sure, for sure. All right, Shrug, take us out.
Yeah, and I'm mad. I missed a lot of this. I'm on my day, crashed out, but I was in and out, checking out. You know what it is. As long as we got each other, we don't need Indian gang. It don't.
In a real way. Appreciate everybody pulling up tonight, man. This was a long one. Well, Kiri, whatever your damn name is, no lie. Oh, she said this is gonna be a long one. Yeah, we was in this bitch for a little minute, man. So and y'all be cool like y'all be cool till next time, you feel me? Man, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night, man. That's my time. I'm gone.
Peace.